today. Hopefully it is doing well. I can see we are back on the Pumaplow server. It is a little dark, so I guess we'll go ahead and get the fast time cranked up till we get to the morning, but let's make sure we get that crop growth off. Okay, so it looks like we are good to go. Those of you that are just joining me for the first time, I am the Mister. I'm a multi-streamer. I do play a variety of different things, but for the most part it has been American Truck Simulator as well as Farm Sim 19. If you are joining for the first time, this is typically one of my longer streams, so you guys will get to kind of see a fair amount today. Other than that, I do stream both on Tuesdays and Sundays at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, so you guys have definitely made it on a good day. Let's just get through some of this darkness, because wow, it's one thing I noticed in this game, that the at least comparative to 17, it seems like the maps on this game are considerably darker, but as you can see, it is. We have quite a few, about half of the fields, and they're all planted in corn, so we've got some work to do. So those of you that do have access to the map are more than welcome to come in and join the harvest. But while that is going on, I will just get some of the equipment pre-positioned. Man, I really wish we had glance right now, guys. really wish it was a thing already. Let's see. Okay, get that started. We don't need that trailer. Oh god, here we go. We gotta search for stuff right away, because we used to have all the headers right there. Let's see if we can't locate where these things are, guys. Let us see. Seed carts. All our tractors. Okay, looks like they're all up by the shop. So let's get going over there to begin with. Okay. And while I'm driving over there, guys, please don't forget that you got about another week left in the month. We do have monthly giveaways that we do. It is on a currency system, so just by being here in chat, in the stream, you do accrue points. But obviously by being more active or being a sub to the channel, or giving subs or donations as well, all kind of go towards giving you little bonuses that you would normally get. And then the end of the month, which this month it actually falls on the 28th, we do a monthly giveaway, and the person receives their reward afterwards. So most of them are through Steam. So those of you that are wanting to get, those of you that want to kind of be added to my friends list for the giveaway, it kind of helps you get the gift card a little bit faster. Steam has like a 3-day policy now, where if it's brand new, you can't get gifts sent to you. But if you guys want to do that ahead of time, you can do that. My Steam name is _Mister, and it's just got my little storm cloud emote, so you guys can do that at any time. But we do that giveaway. The person receives their reward, and then we reset everything at the start of the next one. So it's more of a month-to-month basis reward kind of system. I like to reward those of you that are able to be here and kind of hang out. I don't I don't like it when there's people that are unable to be here, and then they just show up on that day and have a higher chance of winning than people that have been here all month. So that's why I've kind of set up that system that way. And it's not to take away from the people that are real loyal. They just had a busy month, but there's always other giveaways and stuff. So that is the way I do it. Okay, and if I recall, believe we were told that there's actually a mother bin. Yep, okay, we have a mother bin right there already set, so let's just figure out which. See, we have the green or the red. And I do need the help menu open because I am still learning a bunch of the keys. Because those of you that don't know, through a bunch of donations from you guys in the community, I was able to actually get purchase the wheel and pedals. I don't know if I've added that into my equipment down below, but I did get I believe it was the G29. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I've basically been using it for pretty much anything that I can. There we go. Let's see, we need to unfold the header. And I'll probably just start over here on this side, do a couple end rows, and then keep going back and forth on the field. Oh, let's see, and then enable, we need, right there. Full harvester. Okay, now we're cooking with bacon oil. Or bacon grease, yeah. Bacon oil? What? I don't even know what that is, guys. Alrighty. But no, how has everyone's day been so far? Hopefully it's been good. I haven't had, the day's been a little bit busier than my typical Thursday, but normally I am up, pretty late on Wednesday nights. Those of you that don't know, I do work a full-time job at a waste plant, and with where I work, it's actually a 42-hour work week. So I do put in 42 hours a week, and then on 2 of the days that I work, I do come home. That's the Sunday and Tuesday, and stream, because I have a lot of fun doing it. And it kind of helps me relax from those longer days at work. But things are starting to change there. We've got like a lead position that they actually left. Everyone's kind of basically saying they don't think he can handle the pressure, so he actually just like walked out. We had some things going on at the plant, and when it was brought up, and I fast timed this map way too much, guys. Good thing we got that plant growth off, huh? And hey, Samuel, welcome in, sir. How are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, so I mean, we're gonna go through a little bit of more stuff with the animals because of my little goof up, but as soon as it hits daylight again, I will stop it. I wasn't paying attention, guys. That's all it is. I mean, it happens, right? But we had the lead position. They actually left, and I was kind of already doing some of the stuff, like learning some of the stuff that he was doing. He was kind of screwing up, so they kind of left it. Oh yeah, I suppose we can. we'll stop real quick. I think we have something that's right outside the shed. No, that's not the right one. We need... Okay. I don't know what's going on, guys. Okay. Finally got... Sorry, I do have a joystick set up on here as well. So, it... Those of you that have the side panel for this game, it was kind of my way of trying to not get the side panel. And then we need... There we go. But so it does kind of, when it's not in use, if it's not directly center, I do have it set up to use the articulating arms. So when I have a piece of equipment that has one of those, it's actually not that bad. But as you can see, when there's nothing with an articulating arm and it's not centered, it does just kind of go all sorts of crazy. Just playing some NASCAR 3 Heat. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm actually starting to get in that game a little bit. I guess my one gripe with the game is it is so loud to begin with that I just don't know if I want to play it, because like when you go to start a race, it's loud and there's no way of really turning it down. So I just have kind of... I've played it here and there. I've actually started a career mode on there, so I'm kind of I think like third or fourth racing. Not doing too bad, but definitely need some more time in it to get better. That's for sure. And then we'll start this again. There we go. Windows taste like strawberry today. Oh. You know what is worse, NASCAR or the air horn? It's hard to say, because right now I actually have the volume turned way down, like to the point where I don't even hear the game sound. Like, I think I have the master volume all the way down, but even if you have that volume turned down, when you first log into the game, it's super loud. So I have it on like the mixer, on the Windows mixer, I have it turned down to there's nothing. So in that aspect, the game's not bad at all, because I don't hear anything, but I also, in the single player, don't hear any of the sounds while I'm playing it. Just because it is so obnoxious and loud, and it's bad. The air horns are bad themselves, but not nearly as bad. Now, if you've got people that are like going crazy with them, yeah, it kind of wears on you. But I mean, I don't mind it. People enjoy the air horns, so. But I did double check that soundboard, since you did bring it up. They're special, Pat. And all the sounds on the soundboard are working today. At least they were before I started, so don't forget, you are more than welcome to use any of the sounds on there. They do cost some bits. You can get those by either purchasing them through Twitch or by watching ads. They work as well. looks like we have a turtle coming in. Oh, you know what? I guess I never actually jumped into TeamSpeak, so I guess we can jump into TeamSpeak while we're waiting on the sync. See who's there.
Sound resumed.
Now looks like we have a Heather. What is going on, Heather?
Wait. Hi. I was wondering
Hi.
if you were going to say hi to us.
You know, I just didn't think of it because at the time there was no one in the channel, so I just kind of rolled with it.
Somebody was wondering, I'm not supposed to call him out, is wondering how long you're going to fast time for.
Exactly until I stop it. That's how much time. And I did realize that after it started getting dark, it's like, oh, wait a minute. And we also have a turtle. What is going on, turtle?
What up, mister?
But I was actually getting ready to try and stop fast time to answer your question. But for some reason...
But I'm not calling him out at all, because, you know.
I mean... He can say what he likes.
No, that's not what I was talking about. Never mind.
Oh my god.
Yeah, sorry, last time my game crashed.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
thought you were already in here. It's like,
Nope.
What is going on?
No, the person that wanted me to ask how long you're going to fast time for. I said I'm not going to call him out at all. So.
Oh, I know, but I have a pretty good idea who it is.
What do you want me to do?
We got pretty much anything. Like you can bring a either another combine up, because we're actually we're
Yeah,
not
corn.
chaffing it or anything.
Yeah.
Because we still have enough, so it's pretty much we're just selling it and storing it as long as we get a good price. But I think another combine would probably be the best.
Okay, so, and you have trucks up there already?
I have the mother bin that's up here.
Okay.
It was pre-placed before I got up here, so I mean you can bring a truck.
Yeah, I'll drop
We can
another.
probably wait until afterwards, but yeah, at some point we are going to have to start running trucks, but there might be more that join afterwards. But I think there were a couple people that said they weren't going to be able to get here until about 4, so. And that's normally when everything kind of picks up anyways, so.
Yeah, I'm bringing an ideal combine.
Cool. All the headers are parked at the shop.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that when I logged in. I was like, oh, okay, they used to all be right here.
Yeah, when we got the sunflower headers, no one wanted to drive back, so, yeah.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the sunflower headers, they go, what, just a little bit faster?
Yep. 3 mile an hour. Faster.
Cool.
I wonder if I could start putting that desk together on my own.
I mean, maybe. I don't. It depends. Like, it's gonna be a little bit of a bigger area, so I mean, really, wherever you're wanting to put it needs to be kind of cleared first.
I think we just need to move stuff, try and move it out to the garage temporarily.
Okay. So we may need another mother bin, because this looks like it's actually a mother bin for manure.
Yes, it is.
So we'll either need a mother bin or trucks.
Alright, yeah, I was talking and forgot push talk. There's a mother bin sitting right below 14, I can move it over.
Yeah, that works.
Just give me a sec, I'll have to run up there with the tractor.
And yes, Special Pet, it is the Pumaplow server.
Trying to drive and eat food.
I mean, why? You said you driving a combine. up there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, there's
No,
the
get
mother.
tractor.
Do we? Well, I can do that because I literally can't do anything until.
Okay, it's right below 14.
Yeah, there's no tractors up there though, right?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't know if it still has sunflowers in it either. I don't think so.
Let's see. Oh god, trap guys.
You have the only black header. Okay.
Yep.
No, I'm putting red on this combine.
Or well, it is red.
No, I'm going with green. Just make somebody,
Just
color
make
picky.
someone cringe.
Yeah, Because then they'll have to put a different color header on their John Deere combine.
Yeah. Well, what I was getting at is there's both of the sunflower headers were that red with a little bit of black on it, so it's not. Mine will kind of go together, but it's not like there was a straight black corn header. Yeah, no special pet. Basically, John lets me stream out of the server map, and it's actually with having it on the hard economy, it's actually been kind of nice because it allows him to do a little bit more. We get some of the equipment, and really, there's only a couple of us that do actually stream the map, and this map is only open when someone is streaming, so it does kind of help that progress along, but it doesn't make it go super fast, so it's not like we're burning through the map crazy fast.
Hey, mister, would you want to put another mother bin on the top of 15?
Top of 15, let's see.
There's like right in between 15 and 13 because there's gonna be a lot of corn.
We can put one, right at the corner of 14, 15, 13, kind of right at that intersection. Would probably be a good place.
Yeah.
That way we don't have to.
And then we'll
really
just
move
start
it again.
from the west side of 15.
Yeah, all I was literally doing is trying to do a whole N row around it.
Okay, did you make it?
I made it about halfway.
Okay, I'll start.
If you start going north, you'll kind of catch up to where I was.
I'm gonna start heading the other way around.
Yep. All the trees in the ways, guys.
Oh, I like how I was lining up my combine trying to set up GPS. Don't got that here yet.
Yeah, no. And why would you use GPS?
So I can eat food.
I mean, there's cruise control.
What kind of food do you have?
I'm guessing the kind that he's currently chewing.
I am eating chicken and biscuit with cheese.
Those crackers are so
like
good.
the crackers?
User joined your channel.
The crackers.
Oh, this man's here.
That's what you're talking about, right? The chicken in the basket?
User joined your channel.
And a baker. Shh, they don't see us.
I mean, it kind of announces their arrival. So, I mean...
Wow, you can really wow.
Wow.
See, John, I didn't say a thing.
What you guys, you trying to put corn in the manure?
Apparently.
Remember, that's the manure bin for you later if you guys get to it.
He didn't
Yeah,
realize it was
I
filled
kind of
with
showed
manure.
up and saw it there and thought it was an empty mother bin, so...
Yeah. You moving that, trying to move that mother bin?
Yeah, it was kind of hung up.
Good luck. Those things are a bear.
John, since you reminded me of TikTok,
Uh-oh.
Arnold Schwarzenegger has a TikTok account, and it's verified.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Does he have a bunch of... Yeah.
No, people are like, "This is no way. This is him." It's like he's like, great way to cut the jet lag when I get back from flying is riding my bike to the gym. If you're like, "This is no way it's him," but his account's verified.
That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Oh goodness. My phone wasn't charging, I'd look him up.
Oh man.
I also found a couple that cosplays, and he always dresses up as Deadpool.
I have seen one of those.
He was going up the escalator the other day, and he had his hand on like the opposite railing, waiting for someone's hand to come along.
Oh yeah.
And he touches the hand of this big bearded guy. Like, hey, bet that beard's nice and soft.
Oh my god.
As a big bearded man, it is not cool when another man walks up to you and says, "Can I touch your beard?"
What if it was Deadpool?
I mean, absolutely, if it's Deadpool.
But then again, do you really know if it's Deadpool?
I mean, it's not, because he's a fictional character.
I mean, he's pretty good at acting.
No
like that.
spoilers.
You just ruined it.
Sorry. Okay, never mind. He's real. My bad. I'm mistaken.
Just like the Tooth Fairy.
I mean, I got money under my pillow.
Or the magical bunny that delivers eggs. Or something.
And chocolate
I
for
don't
some
know.
reason.
Whatever Easter's about.
Candy?
It's about colored eggs.
Yeah. I think.
I mean,
know.
that's what I'm going with.
Is there more to it? I don't know.
Chocolate, jelly beans, and covered eggs.
Okay. Cool. So we went to. My brother was going to this church for a while, and I'm not gonna get like churchy, but they did like a what they call the passion play,
Okay.
And they were whipping the guy that was playing Jesus,
Okay.
and I jumped. It scared me because it was so loud. Okay. And then B, as Jesus was going up, ascending to the heavens, he got stuck in the ceiling like the winch
Oh my god.
And so there's this guy, his little legs are just dangling through the ceiling.
See,
Everybody in the church was laughing.
yeah, see, I went through, like, when I was younger, I went through, like, the religion classes all the way up for Catholic school.
Yeah.
All the way up to, like, actually being, like, confirmed, where you get, like, your saint name that you never, it means absolutely nothing.
Yep.
Yeah, this is my last year of it.
Yeah, but we went, every year for Easter, they did, like, the whole, I forget what the actual term is, but it's where he went through the steps of dying, but put on the cross and everything.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And with our church, they did something very similar. I'm guessing they probably used, like, pans, like, sheet pans or something, but they had a certain thing, and it was like they would go through certain stages, and, like, right at, like, the start of one of the verses in the Bible, they would hit this thing, and it sounded like, just like, it was supposed to simulate, like, lightning or something, but man, it was loud enough, and with the way the sound bounced in that church, it was obnoxiously loud as a kid.
What they did is, like, they brought him down the aisle.
Yeah.
Okay, and there's all these big burly dudes from, it was all church people, I guess, in the play or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And they're just going to town hitting him. I'm assuming there was something in his robe.
Probably, yeah, it was probably padded.
Yeah, they had something, but they were just going off on him, and I was like, man, I kind of feel bad for him. Like, I know it's part of it, but man. And my one nephew, he was like, he went across all of us, like, squirming away from the aisle as fast as possible. Like, trying to get away from it.
What did he think he was next?
I don't know, man. He was just freaked. I remember jumping every time, though. It was scary.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So my mom's roasting me by text message right now because she asked me if I was watching the basketball games, and I said I don't want to talk about it. She's like, why? Because all your teams were losing.
And then the next text message.
And that's when the start fighted. The fight started.
How's it going so far? What's going on?
All his teams.
So, by the way, Buffalo lost.
did they?
All of his teams are terrible.
Oh, by the way, I have a friend that has Buffalo going all the way. Baker.
Uh-huh.
I'm guessing not anymore.
No, they haven't played yet.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought
they played tomorrow.
Yeah. But my team Purdue plays tonight at 8:50.
Do you actually have a friend that has Buffalo going all the way?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, I want to be their friend.
I thought you were going to say you actually have a friend.
That's where
Oh,
I thought
really?
that comment was
I have-
going, but
We took up
Sorry.
a classroom wall to put brackets on. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean it.
I
Sorry,
have
sorry.
no friends. I mean, on Xbox, I have 300 and some friends. Okay.
Whoa.
I know, right? That's a lot of
so
friends.
so you mean
Dude.
you have people that have submitted friend requests, but I mean, they really friends?
I
Yeah.
I have true friends at school, but you see, when I'm at my house, I don't want to talk about them. You see, when I'm at my house, I want to see her talk to these weird people on the internet.
Back in the day on original Xbox, you could only have 100 friends. My friends list was full, and I talked to all of them probably at least once a week.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah. I was very active back then. Very, very active.
Speaking of Xbox,
Halo 2.
I have no life, and 2 days ago, I hit Pirate Legend on Sea of Thieves,
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
and their 1-year anniversary update. Well, it was yesterday, but the actual big new update adds a ton of stuff is April 30th.
Did you get banned yet?
On Sea of
Now you see, I don't know how to get banned off that.
Yeah,
game
I don't
yet.
know if you can.
Oh, I'm sure you can.
Oh, for terrible voicing or stuff like that. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You can go on there and be a real little jerk and get banned.
But that's the entire purpose
Yeah,
of
that's
that
the hy-
game. It's
Yeah.
everything's set up for you to be that way.
There's things you could say to get banned.
Well, yeah,
Well,
there's certain
okay,
things that you're not allowed to
language-wise,
say.
yeah, but I'm saying if you're literally just on there playing the game,
Yeah, no,
there's
I'm-
nothing like there's kind of like a rules of etiquette thing that literally no one follows and
Yeah,
nothing.
no, I'm
happens.
saying like speaking, you could totally get
Yeah.
banned.
Yeah. the-
there you could, but
You could probably get banned off Grand Theft Auto Online for speaking.
Yeah. It literally says in the under activate voice chat in the game
Yeah.
that you have to follow Xbox's communications terms of use.
yeah, I mean that makes sense. Like,
Did I tell you guys what happened to me the other day while playing GTA Online?
No.
Oh yeah.
A magical pickup truck popped up in front of me, and I was told to get in the magic truck.
what?
It was constantly changing colors, and it had like super hydraulics.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Did you get in?
of course.
What'd you get?
A ride?
Oh, you,
I got teleported to the city,
you didn't get like
and
money
then
or anything.
he spawned a whole bunch of like NPCs with really big guns.
Oh my god.
And as soon as you like bump into them with anything, they start attacking you.
Oh wow.
I mean, was this like an admin? I don't know how
No,
GTA
it's
works.
hacker.
That's like
Okay.
somebody totally hacking.
It's
Yeah.
not that hard to do, but people do
Yeah.
a lot.
Oh, Baker, I applied for No Pixel.
For what?
No Pixel. The thing that yeah.
Can I give it a shot, man?
Oh, Heather,
Yes.
our little Minecraft idea from last night.
Yeah.
Baker's not a fan.
No kid.
I don't care.
Because you people are lazy.
Baker.
Stop playing modded Minecraft for everything gets done
Baker.
for you.
Baker. Baker.
Heather.
Opinions are like, shush it.
Okay, Heather, I'm gonna make you go back and play the version of Minecraft that I started on.
I played original Minecraft for a while. I
What version,
didn't
though?
like. I don't know it, but I've been playing Minecraft for a
It-
while. I never had those farms.
Yeah,
I did
it-
everything the old school way.
She did play what I would call the original. I don't know what version it was, but it was definitely before all the end cities. Like the furthest you could go was to the dragon, and that was it.
Okay, how many years ago, approximately?
Oh my
let's see,
gosh.
we've been here what 6 years? No, more than that. We got here
Wow.
in 2009, so figure 2012 ish.
Who's clubbing a seal outside my house? I'll be right back.
Okay, 2012 is still the. Technically, it's the full release version, which you're in right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember when the Mister first took me to the Nether, and I was literally scared out of my mind out of that place, and never went back.
Yeah, it was. I wanted. Do you know when you had to migrate your account to the whatever the site is now, the
Yeah.
Mojang or whatever site? It was before that.
Well,
Because Mister was the one that actually started me playing on it. So I've never. The first time I started playing, the first server, I didn't have all those little farms because I would go out and mine everything myself.
the big thing that I see with basically iron farms not working is people are going to have to change how they mine. Because right now, people go down and they mine for diamonds. You're actually going to have to mine for iron.
I mean,
Well, I
I
wouldn't
guess
mind
there,
for
yeah, there are
everything,
some
I
people
mean.
that do that. I always just mine to mine.
Well, but like, okay, is
But
there a certain...
instead of going all the way down to level 13 and staying
Is
there,
there-
you have to go everywhere.
Is there a level where there's more iron in Minecraft?
Not,
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think it's just like at like certain levels or lower. Other
Yeah.
ones are available, but I don't know exactly where iron starts. But I think you can pretty much get that anywhere. I think
Yeah.
the higher up, you're more often than not going to find like coal, but then you go down a little bit further and you have the chance of getting iron and everything else.
So, I started playing Minecraft just before Beta 1.2 came out.
Oh, wow.
Do you guys want to hear what was added in Beta 1.2?
Sure.
What's that?
Charcoal, bone, note blocks, dispensers, lapis, cake, sugar, wool dye, squids, birch and pine trees, light gray and black sheep, sandstone, bone meal, and beds.
Beds.
Oh my gosh! So beds wasn't a thing before.
No.
So you died and you always started back at spawn.
I mean, like, I just started playing before, so I can't remember.
Wow.
Okay. My phone just told me an upset alert. Michigan State is losing to Bradley right now. Okay. And
User
Florida
joined
State
your
beat.
Who's playing today?
Bears.
The Bears.
So yeah, so I've been playing Minecraft for a while now.
Yeah,
Well,
it's getting her to
looks like you
stop.
might be
That's
getting-
the trick.
You might be getting a farmhand there,
Oh yeah,
mister.
sweet.
Shoot, I was playing Minecraft before I even had to eat food.
I think on 360, when it first came out for 360, you didn't have
Yeah,
to
there was no sprinting, and
Yeah.
you ate to get hearts back, not to like refill the hunger meter and then
Yeah.
get hearts back.
Yeah, I remember that on 360.
Yeah, I never really played it on the 360. I think I played it like maybe like 5 minutes, but it was because daughter was too young to really be playing it on the PC, and that was kind of set up. So she played it a little
Yeah,
bit.
we
on
played
there.
it on the PC originally.
Holy
We've
cow.
always played it on the PC.
So I played it the week it came out on console, on Xbox.
Okay.
Wait, Minecraft? No. That's not right. Yeah, here comes Sarge, mister.
Yep. I see you, Sarge. You're welcome.
Do you want me to give him tech power,
Yes,
mister?
I was just gonna ask.
When did it release on console?
Yeah, welcome in, Sarge.
Afternoon.
How are you doing today?
Hi, Sarge.
Doing good.
You ready to harvest some corn?
Always.
Auger wagon driver,
Xbox
maybe.
360 was May 17th, 2009.
Okay, so I've been playing since then.
Oh, no, wait, that's Minecraft initial release date. May 9th, 2012.
2012, okay. So not as long as I thought. Okay. It's still not bad.
I mean, we started playing it, so we started playing it before he started playing everything else. So he got me addicted to Minecraft before he got addicted to Oh, Farm Sim and Diablo and Fable and all that kind of stuff.
I mean, let's just say I've always been
Think.
addicted to video games. It's never really
Yeah.
stopped.
Oh. But we
So-
played that then, so.
Yeah.
But no, I see people really having to change their mining strategies more than anything.
Yeah.
Because
I
you
can
But
know,
when
see
you
it.
tell me to do it the hard way, I've done it the hard way. I've done it. That's how I normally do things. I don't normally do an iron golem farm except for like the last few ones. Because I've always mined.
You've used the server one though, not
Yeah.
necessarily your own.
And not so much, I mean, I have my own, but I always mined iron anyways whenever I seen it.
oh sure.
So,
Yeah.
I mean,
But no, you know, there's no point in going straight to diamond anymore. I mean, it'd be nice to go down and get some diamonds, but like,
Well, I think the only reason you really would is just to go down there to get the diamonds to make your armor, and then after that you'd be going back to mining everything else.
yeah. I see the big old pit mine coming back.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Honestly.
Well, I mean, did we ever really do that? Because you were talking about leveling one from top to bottom.
I've done it in my like Xbox and stuff like that, but since then it's like you just build the iron farm and then don't worry about iron.
Right.
So
I mean,
I
I know
think
you
you'll
had that
enjoy this
one
job.
in in the I think it was the last server. You kind of did that, but you turned it into like your slime farm area.
yeah, well, I went from like 13 down to
Is that what
bedrock.
it was? Okay.
Yeah. What did you say, Baker?
I think you'll enjoy this. It's Game of Thrones related.
Uh oh. Heck yeah, I'm sized. Wow.
So I finally hit the button on that card, John.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
GG.
You didn't even tell me this.
Hey, Heather.
Well, this is from someone that on a certain someone's stream claimed that I had already bought stuff.
Hey, Heather, he bought a video card, so you know.
I mean, I thought he had already bought it, so.
So what are you complaining about?
Nothing.
No, I literally just hit the button on it this afternoon. I've
'Cause I
been
figured
kind of
when you
looking
came
at
home,
it.
you would have bought it, but.
Well, the major thing is I kind of
Yesterday,
knew
but-
what I wanted to get, but when looking at them, I didn't know what the difference were between them.
Did you go TI or no?
Yeah, the one that we were looking at last night is the one that I
Yeah.
got.
Okay.
Ooh, are we announcing?
What's that?
Which one is it?
It's the EVGA
1660 Ti.
1660 Ti
Oh,
dual
okay.
fan.
Okay.
It's not like the top one that I could see. Like there's another one that it's like $100 more, and it's like got a little bit more on the boost speed.
Mm-hmm.
Michigan
But-
State's winning 54-53 right now.
They are.
But that
One
one
second,
was
I got
only a
time out.
single fan, so I mean I think it's going to kind of balance out. But it is I forget who it was. It might have been you, Sarge. Did you give me that comparison to the video cards yesterday?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, look, when I looked at that list, the card that I'm currently using versus the one that I'm getting, it's like double the rating. So it is significantly better than what I had.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's any new card versus a new card.
Well, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
The next card I'm going to be getting in my next new computer will probably end up being 2060.
Oof.
Equivalent to a 28 Ti, and it's $50 more than my 1060.
But why?
Because it looks cool.
I mean, yeah, but wow, that's a lot of.
It's $350.
I thought it was more than that.
The 2060 $350.
So what if I told you that looking at like my graphics card versus a 2060,
Yeah.
they're the same price and my card scores 20 points higher?
From what I heard from tests that I watch on YouTube from Bitwit, it said that it's just slightly better.
There's a bunch of
Testing it on
benchmark
3D
things
Mark.
here.
What card do you have, Baker?
1070 Ti. Black
Oh.
Edition.
I gotcha. I didn't realize how many CUDA cores my 1080 has until last night.
Yeah,
It has-
that
it
was
has
that
all
was
the CUDA cores.
insane. Because didn't I say the one I was looking at had like
Like 1,000.
yeah, like
2,000
1800 or something like that, and yours
Mine
is
has
like
almost-
doubling it.
4,800 or something.
I thought you said 38, but yeah, something like it's still like
Yeah, I can look it up.
astronomically
It's
different.
ridiculous. Yeah.
The 1070 beats the 2060 by 120 points.
Wow. 1080 Ti. Look it up.
The 2060 beats the GTX 560 Ti by 13 points.
Wow. 3584, mister. 3584.
35. Okay, yeah.
So,
So-
a lot.
Yeah, still double
Yeah.
or close to.
I mean, let's put it this way. I was able to render last night's stream before I went to bed.
Yeah, that's pretty huge.
I hit upload before I went to bed. I was like, ooh, this is nice.
Oh, did John get a new rendering program?
I did, yes.
Did you get the new Vegas?
I got the 16, version 16, yeah.
Is John happy he made the move?
I'm very happy.
How much
very-
was it?
Too much money.
Yeah.
Wasn't it like $300?
No.
No.
No, that's like starting to get into like the new version of it.
The 16 is the newest one.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't touched mine yet. I need to.
So, they are actually on Steam, they offer an upgrade.
That's right. Yep.
So that was like a lot of savings right there, like 50% off. And then, because of that little gift that I had received on Steam a while back, Mister, you know what I'm talking about? Because you had received one too.
Yeah.
I only paid like 120 bucks for the program out of my pocket,
That's still not bad.
so not bad at all.
No.
My Steam
Well,
wallet's empty now, but
I mean,
Not bad.
Isn't it normally?
yeah, I usually don't take any money on Steam.
I mean, if
Come on,
I have a
sorry.
balance in mind, there's normally something wrong.
On my way.
Or I'm saving up for something.
Usually it's if people give me a card, that'd be the only reason.
And I'm
Uh,
full.
So based on the
User
average
joined your
benchmark,
channel.
the 2060 comes in 22nd place.
Oh wow.
1070 Ti's are in 19th. 10 GTX 1080s are in 15th.
Wow.
Your 2070 is in 12th. And a 2080 is in 8th.
What's like the top?
NVIDIA Titan RTXs.
Duh. Okay.
It's
User joined your
according
channel.
to that breakdown that Sarge sent me yesterday. It's like a $3,000 to $4,000 card.
Oh yeah. The Titans are.
Mhm.
Yeah, like
Ridiculous.
insane.
My dream computer will have dual Titan RTXs.
All right, I'm empty, Sarge.
Even though you barely use the power from one of them.
Yeah.
What I don't understand is my task manager. If I open that, it says I'm barely using my video card.
When I'm
But
playing
ac-
Farm Sim, I'm
according-
using 48.
But according to the Steam program, like my video card's cranked.
Really?
Yeah.
That's just giving you, like, if you actually look in 3D, copy, video encode, video decode. Doesn't really showing you, like,
Well, I guess okay.
it's using your usage of your GPU, not necessarily how the
got-
GPU is performing.
true.
And
It's got
what's
like
up,
the
Shane? Welcome in.
GPU clock, and then like the max
It's-
clock or whatever.
It's how you're utilizing it. It says in the bottom utilization.
So according to the task manager, when rendering videos, I'm only using like 10%, but it's so much faster rendering now. Just saying.
And
This-
Shane, thank you very much for that host. It is appreciated.
I think the stream rendered last night faster than real time.
I mean, maybe.
I didn't pay attention to it, how long it actually took. But it was like you know, it was a 3.5-hour stream. I think it only took about 3 hours to render.
Yeah.
That used to take me 9 hours with the last program. So I'm cool with that.
I mean, anything that's going to save time is definitely worth it, right?
Well, especially with 24 coming up.
Yeah, oh God.
Yeah. So.
All 24 hours at a time.
Well, I will be. Well, what I plan on doing is recording the whole thing. After the 24, I'm gonna pass out either on a couch at Casey's house, or I'm gonna stagger home and pass out.
Oh yeah.
Probably get up in the afternoon, go to the farm for a couple hours, and then come home, dinner, go back to Casey's house, and start the editing process then. So that's the theory right now, anyway. But I can split it up between 2 computers.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully it'll be done before Monday night for the stream. We'll see.
Yeah. Well, that's. Oof.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, you might have it done rendering. I don't know if you'd have
it
it
won't
all
be done.
uploaded.
No, it won't be done uploading. It'll be a processed upload. I'll upload it over the whole week because I mean that's 24 hours of content.
Yeah.
Or probably about 24 to 23 hours usually is what I end up recording. At least an hour less.
I need to pull over this combine. The neighbor that just moved in, I just met today, wants to come over and talk to us in our house. I'm like, no.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, I need to go deal with that. My dog's going ballistic. If you can't tell.
Drug dealers. They want to talk
Just
to him
gotta
about.
scout out where, you know, the best route to drag the bodies out of the house.
Yes. I have a joke, but it's not appropriate for stream.
No way.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I think it's just this hill is kind of interfering with it, Sarge.
The pipe
Yeah.
on that combine's terrible.
Well, it was perfectly fine on the other side, but
I
now
know.
that Sarge is a little bit higher, I think it's
Yeah.
just like outside of that box.
Yeah, that pipe's just a smidge too low.
Weren't they supposed to have fixed that in the last update, or was that something else?
I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of.
John, I need to find you a picture of my desk.
Where'd you buy it at? Staples?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of went in and looked at what they had, because, I mean, she does need a different desk.
Yeah.
But we got one that actually had, you know, some storage and stuff in it, so the big issue right now is all the stuff that she uses all the time. Like when she's doing her different books, like all that is like literally either on her desk or it's on the, like there's a little wall, like when you come in the front door.
Uh-huh.
It's supposed to be like a divider wall. There's like a
Yeah.
shelf on the top of that. She has some stuff on there, but I think that's a lot of the reason why she doesn't have a whole lot of room is there's nowhere for her to put anything.
You got the thing on top of it too, or no?
Yeah, this
Yes.
one has got a hutch on it, so it's got 2 doors, one on the left, one on the right, and then it's got like a shelf right in the center.
Yeah. I'm looking at.
Okay.
Very nice.
It looks
And
kind of similar to that. It has the drawer and stuff like that. I think the drawer's on the other side, but it's got the cabinets up top and stuff like that. So it's similar to that one. Excuse me, I got hiccups bad.
Awesome. I gotta run in the house. I'll be back.
All right.
All right, so
And then the other half of, you know, the bottom half, it actually has, what has it got, like 2 or 3 drawers on the bottom too, Heather? I don't remember.
Yeah.
So, and Crazy Trucker, thank you very much for those bits. It is appreciated. Welcome on, sir. How are you doing today?
so she kept on ringing the doorbell like every 30 seconds. So I went downstairs and I unplugged the doorbell.
Yeah, that's what I would have done.
And I think she's still standing at my front door. So the dogs are barking. So I'm just gonna let them bark.
Are you the only one home?
Now my sister's home too.
And she's ignoring her as well.
Well, yeah. If I open the door, she's dead. That girl's dead. Just saying,
Big
my
news,
dogs are not
everybody.
very friendly.
Big news.
And I have the same dog as Baker, and Baker knows how tall they are.
Nobody won the Powerball last night.
Oh, yeah.
Which makes it 6:25 now.
Oh, time to start
For
buying those
Saturday?
tickets.
Saturday's the draw, yep.
Mister, you know
You
what
have
we need to do?
53
We'll go to the
hours,
garage for
53
shopping.
minutes,
Yeah, no kidding.
and 45 seconds to buy tickets. Actually, 52 hours, 53 minutes. And, yeah.
Alright. I'm sick of the dogs barking. I'll be right back.
All right. I guess he's gonna finally go answer the door.
I'm not answering the door, you kidding? I'm letting the dogs out.
He's gonna get murdered the murdered
I mean, there's something, right?
if he opens the door.
No, that's part of the reason why our backyard, we actually have like it fenced in, and privacy wall and everything. So we let the dogs out there, and we don't ever have to worry. But for a while,
I'll be right
one of our
back.
neighbors, they just let their dogs outside, and our dogs could hear the dog but not see it, so we'd had a little issue then. But they finally put up privacy fence this past summer, and we haven't had any issues since. So
Okay. So, yeah, so I started to open the back door, and, I can look out the window, and, she started walking back. Well, she didn't get attacked, unfortunately. She was standing at our front door for 10 minutes.
Didn't get attacked. Means your dogs get to live another day.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I do have a BB gun in the garage. My dad's guns are locked away. I'm not allowed to touch them.
Good.
yeah, the problem with them dogs though is it doesn't matter if it's on your property or not. If they attack a person, there are steps that they can go through to make you get rid of them.
Oh yeah, I know. Well, our dogs have bitten multiple UPS drivers because our one dog does not like people in uniforms.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now our food delivery service that comes, the lady learned you don't wear your jacket that you're supposed to wear to walk up to our front door to deliver our food. She learned the hard way.
I mean, I guess that's good, but I mean, if your dogs are to that point,
Well,
Yeah.
don't
no
be
dog.
like having
No.
food delivery services go to your house. I mean, you should know your dogs
He's
are that
friendly
way.
as long as you're not in uniform. He'll be your best
Yeah,
friend for
but
life.
still not friendly.
Yeah, I gotcha. Just out of curiosity, what breed is the dog?
Same thing as Baker, Manchester, and Shepherd.
Oh, what?
A miniature Australian Shepherd.
Mini
He's not miniature.
Australian Shepherd.
Oh, you didn't get the miniature?
No, he's not miniature.
Okay.
He's also deaf, so he's just terrified of everything.
Yeah. Just stomp on the ground, you'll be all right.
I don't want to be rude to I don't want to be rude to the girl, but I mean, like, I'm not gonna open the door when I literally just saw your face when you were sitting on the bus. I'm not gonna open the door. I mean, like,
And what is this all over?
no clue.
This turtle doesn't want to make a new friend.
No,
I
I
mean,
don't.
if the person wants to be a friend and is knocking on his door for 10 minutes, I don't think I'd want to be friends either. That's like crazy tendencies.
Yeah, and she was standing. She was standing in front of my front window into my living room, watching my dogs bark. I think.
No, I just thought you had said something earlier about how they wanted to have a talk with your whole family or something.
I was like, no, you're gonna talk to the rest of my family before I let you in, okay?
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, because I'm not just gonna let you in, you see? This is what I got to live for.
Wow. It's still just as bad, guys. But Crazy Trucker, thank you very much for those bits, man. Oof. The arrow horn is
We'll be
real
back in a
today.
few minutes.
What was that, Baker?
Back in a few minutes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the number one rule that my dad has, don't open the door if you don't know who the person is.
Well, I mean, it's yeah.
Common sense. Considering that the storm door on our front door does not work. The lock.
Yeah, and that if you don't know who it is, it makes sense. Like,
I mean, she's walked over to our front door twice. She did it right as no, thing is, she was standing out in her driveway when we got off the bus, okay?
okay,
I was like, okay. Well, once a week I'm told, well, take the leaf blower and just blow out the garage real fast out in the driveway. I'm like, okay. I had the garage door open, she was standing out there, didn't even bother to walk over and say hello or anything. After I closed the garage door, then she walks up to the door. I'm like, okay.
I mean, you had a leaf blower, so
It's a leaf blower.
I know.
I mean, it's a
but-
backpack blower, but I mean, like, it's not that powerful.
I don't know. I guess all I was saying is it could be just they didn't want to get around when you were doing that stuff. So afterwards,
Yeah,
but
maybe.
it does seem kind of odd that there's been from what
Well,
you said
they
two
just
two
actually
different
moved in.
opportunities to talk to you before then.
Yeah, and they just actually moved in on this last Sunday. So
Maybe they're just trying to be neighborly and introduce themselves.
I don't know.
Are
It
you
sounds like
not
lot
a
of
people
talking,
person?
And you see, as much as I go outside to get the snowplow out, and mow the lawn, and take care of the outside my lawn, because I live in the subdivision. I don't like being outside in the subdivision, so that's all I do. Now I'm at the farm, you see. That's all. I'm always outside.
Yeah, I kind of figured if they just moved in that maybe they're just trying to introduce themselves. Because we've had that happen of late here. We had across the street and kind of kitty corner from us. We had some people that moved in and they came over one day. I was like coming back from work, and they were kind of introducing themselves, and they were trying to figure out where like the bus stops were in the area.
I'm gonna be a smart child and call his mother and tell her, so then mother knows what's happening. Okay, I'm gonna be a smart child.
Sure. I mean, maybe the mother sent the child over there.
My parents have not talked to them yet, so yeah. Well, my dad says he knows who he is because he went to high school with him,
Okay.
the father. But yeah.
And a crazy trucker. Thank you very much for those bits as well. It's awesome, man. Thank you very much.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right. No, but I mean, it is hitting that time of year where, it's spring, everyone's going to be kind of moving around. We had people just move in. My boss, he's actually talking about leaving to go back to Georgia, and he's put his house up on the market and has had a bunch of people looking at it. So, I mean, it's that time of year where those that are interested in moving, now is when they're going to be doing it. Turtle still in his combine, or is he like away? Okay.
Yeah, and he's going too.
Yeah, I just didn't know if he had that combine parked, or because if he did, I was gonna just keep going around the whole circle, but. But if I do that now, we'll probably collide into each other, so. So how was your day there, George?
It's been a good day so far.
Yeah.
Uneventful, you know.
Well, I mean that's not always bad though, right?
Oh, definitely not.
Uneventful means no drama. So.
Exactly.
I'm back, but I just thought of something.
Okay.
She's been outside the whole time since I've gotten home, it seems like.
Okay.
I wonder if she can't get into her house.
I mean, why don't you open the door and talk to her?
Well, you see, my mom's right down the road from my house, so I'm not even gonna get up.
Oh my god. I mean, you literally could just like open the door, step outside, and talk to her. That way, she's not coming in the house, and you figure out what she wants, and then if there's
Or I can just let the dogs out.
today's youth.
So and I was talking on the phone, and I got this new phone. It's a brand new case, and when I talk, when you're talking normally, and you have your phone up to your ear, and it's facing down towards your mouth. Okay? My parents keep on complaining that they can't hear me. So I'm like, you can't hear me? Okay, I scream in the phone, and I get yelled at. I'm like, come on.
Well, they're not telling you to scream in the phone. They're just telling you to talk louder.
No,
And that's
I
a little
talk
bit too
louder.
loud.
I literally have to shove my face in the end of my phone, so you can hear me.
Is it a newer phone or is it an older phone?
Just got it Sunday.
Just wondering if it's got a bad mic or something in it.
I don't know. I mean, my dad had it for like 3 months, and then he just got a new phone Sunday, so I got it.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You know, trying to get the kids to help is like
Pulling teeth?
pulling teeth. Yeah.
Well, I mean, start pulling teeth, maybe they'll help. Like actual teeth.
Well, you see, when when my mom wants me to do something, she just threads it throughout the internet.
No. Not happening here.
Mr. is streaming right now, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, with my internet, you can turn off one thing at a time.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah. I'm gonna close my door.
Okay.
So, Turtle's happy. He got his report card today, and guess who got straight A's finally?
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Good job, man.
So
Your
now my dad
sister.
owes me $500.
I mean, you didn't do it all legit, but I'm
Hey,
just saying.
Hey. Shh, be quiet.
I said your sister, right? She got straight A's. You
Oh,
didn't.
she gets straight A's easy.
Straight A's
See,
for
I'm
him.
not the sharpest crayon in the house, okay?
No way. Imagine that one.
Yep.
So
Would
my dad
never
said that
thunk
like
it.
a year ago, next time I get straight A's, that he was going to give me $500. So I'm waiting for that $500 tonight.
I mean, don't hold your breath.
Oh, my dad makes a deal, he's paying.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you have proof of the deal.
Oh, I do. I think the last time I got straight A's was in 3rd grade.
And you
How
expect
did you do that?
you expect him
I
to
thought you
remember
didn't
that?
do half your assignments.
Well, he didn't, but he had someone else do that.
Shh.
You've admitted it yourself. I'm not like spinning.
Okay, my parents don't know this yet. Shh, quiet.
I kind of find that
I've
hard
already
to believe.
bought a desk, trucker.
Yeah, we actually went before stream today and found a pretty decent desk that I've got to put together at some point here.
So if you look on the, I don't know if you were in here when I posted it, but
I don't think he was.
So No, my mom's home, so I'm going to go find out what's going on.
There you go. Look at that link there, Crazy Trucker. It's the one with the hutch. Basically, it's similar to that one. I couldn't find the exact one. I can't do a corner desk like that.
I don't know. There was a real weird corner desk that was up there that we saw today. It was like a student corner desk. It was literally like it was 2 tables, but it was literally enough where you could put like one item on either side of where like the screen would have gone. I guess it's just kind of for like area where there's not a whole lot of room. You can kind of have a desk, but not really. I mean, maybe it would work well like in a dorm room area or something, where you're kind of limited on your space, but
Right.
I personally wouldn't be able to manage with that little of an area. But I'm also used to having like bigger, excuse me, bigger computer desks. Like one of my first ones was actually had like 2, the bottom side I guess it was technically a corner desk, but it also spanned out from the corner by like 3 foot, and then there was like 2 on either side of you. There was the basically like what a normal desk would have. There was like multiple drawers, and then there was a big hutch on the top of it that had shelving on it. Like I'm used to having bigger desks. The desks we have now are actually the smallest desks I've had growing up and everything.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hey, mister.
Hey, yeah.
You know what we need to do before before putting the manure down?
Lime, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I mean,
And plow.
I mean, it's a thing. I'm not too worried about it. It's all part of the job, you know?
Yeah, my 4X map, I found a mod where there's a spreader that holds 500,000, so that's my lime spreader.
Yeah, that's really going to be about the hardest thing is just the lime.
Yeah, the running.
Yeah, someone's going to basically have to be running back and forth with that.
Seed tender.
Yep. But I mean, as long as we can keep running, that actually is, pretty smooth.
Yeah, they have a placeable lime station now.
Do they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a huge thing though, Crazy.
Yeah.
I
Because-
returned with food.
Ooh, what
Oh.
baker have?
Chinese.
Nice.
Chinese? Ooh,
We don't have Fast Panda here, so.
I don't like Chinese, so
Oh, what's wrong with you?
a lot of things.
You don't like rice?
No, I don't.
Fried rice?
Anything to do with rice, count me out.
Oh, then you must hate Bud Light, don't you?
I guess. I'm guessing Heather's not here.
I mean, maybe not. I don't know.
Okay, yeah. So, remember how Bradley
here.
Bradley's been beating Michigan State for a while. It's 76 of 56 now. Michigan State up.
The final is 76-65.
Oh, one second, my phone.
What do you mean he wouldn't last around their trucker?
Florida State beat Vermont, and Michigan beat Bradley.
I mean, just because you live there doesn't mean that you gotta eat rice. I mean, I've never had an issue with it. I love it. I'm not a huge fan of like white rice. I mean, I'll eat it, but I'm more like I like. I like fried rice whenever it's like Chinese. I like Spanish rice, and then even the Mexican restaurant we have here, they have that. I don't want to call it Spanish rice because doesn't seem right. But it's like that kind of dry Mexican rice. I love that stuff too.
My friends called me asking me if I was going to go do community service hours at my church tomorrow at 5 o'clock, which is half an hour away. And I need 3 more, and I'm like, I don't know. And my sister wants to have a birthday party tomorrow, and I need 3 hours, so it's a whole thing.
Wait, are you trying to claim that your sister's birthday party is a community service?
No, my sister, she wants to have a birthday party tomorrow, but there's community service event happening at my church tomorrow, and I still need 3 more hours to complete my community service hours.
Okay.
So I'm debating if I want to go or not.
I don't know.
It's
I
either
think
go
my
to your
hours
sister's
are
birthday
doing me.
party or go to the community service thing.
I mean, I would say, when do you have to have the hours done by?
So I'm looking at a calendar for.
Because I mean, if it was 3 more hours, I would probably say it would be the safer thing not to go and do community service hours.
I think it's in May. Well, let me ask my mom.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's still over 2 months away. So I would assume that you'd be able to get 3 hours in the next 2.5 months.
My mom doesn't know. This is great.
Well, I mean, they're your hours. You should know.
I paid because you think I pay attention.
Well, I mean, you should. It's.
I mean, you
It's
did
you.
get all A's on your report card. I mean, obviously you pay attention.
I
Oh,
wonder how I
obviously
did
not.
that. I mean, because that was 100% legit.
Right. You 100% legit had someone else do your work.
See, yeah. The parent near me, so I'm not gonna say anything.
Pay no attention to that random stock in the field there.
don't even want to count how many stocks I've left.
User joined your channel.
Twitch guy.
Yes.
How are you, sir?
Smelling meatloaf being cooked.
Ooh.
What kind of meatloaf?
Just meatloaf.
Well, I guess what I'm getting at is, do you do the whole, you do like the barbecue sauce, or
No,
ketchup,
no.
or
No, just meatloaf.
just a loaf of meat, huh?
80-20, breadcrumbs, 1 egg, a little bit of Parmesan.
Not bad. Yeah, Heather normally does, when we do meatloaf, we
User
don't do
joined
like
your
a
channel.
whole meatloaf. She does like these little mini loaf ones,
Mm-hmm.
but they're like it's like I think they're honey meatloaf. It's really good.
I see.
No, it's little mini meatloaves, and what it is you take put ketchup, barbecue sauce. You're supposed to put a little bit of mustard, but I do a little bit of brown sugar, mix that together, and put that over the top of them and bake it. It is so good.
I thought you did
But I
one.
make mine completely different, and I put oatmeal in it instead.
I thought you had one time had made the ones that had honey or something in it too.
I don't know.
But maybe that was one of those ones where you just tried it once. But again, they were mini loaves. So
Hello, Sky.
Hello, how's everybody doing today?
I got a desk today.
You did? Which one did you get?
It is, hold on. It is similar to this one. I could not find the exact one, but I'll show you. I could
did
be
you
that
just
one.
search what it said on the box online?
Oh, no, I didn't. You know, I could have done
I
that.
mean,
Hold on. I'll
the
be right
box
back.
is literally like 4 feet from you.
Can you please take a full row, mister, so I can finish this one swipe?
I mean, even if I had it, I don't think it would have done
How much harvesting is already done?
it. We're
One
just about to finish one field, and it is 15. So there's plenty to do. Either another combine where you can get through the harvest faster, or possibly running truck, because I don't know how much
I
is
think
in
combine.
that bin right now.
Yeah, and you can take the John Deere combine, okay?
I can do that.
Alright,
You'll have a sync inbound.
All right.
okay.
It's a good time
have fun with
anyways.
that.
We're getting ready to transition field, so
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Turtle has the wrong color header on.
No,
though.
I don't. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I went. and
I
looked
did not
at-
do this
looked at it.
intentionally.
I had to flip the box upright.
I mean, yeah, I know that's asking a whole lot.
That box is heavy.
I know, I had to move it in the house.
Hey, we tried to help you. Between me and the Abby, we could not lift that thing to help you bring it in the house.
Did you post it in?
No, I'm looking up and see if I can find that one.
Ah.
I
No,
mean,
but
she did post one that was similar to it, but yeah, I think she's trying to find the exact one.
every now and then, my grandmother will make mini bacon meatloafs.
Ooh, sounds
Ooh,
good.
that sounds good.
Got some of these. They're not the large muffin tins, but they're the extra large muffin tins.
Mm-hmm.
Only got the 4 pockets. And she'll line it with thick cut hickory bacon. Then
That sounds really good.
Then put the meatloaf mixture in there, and a cube of cheddar cheese in the middle, and fold the bacon back over.
Dear Lord, Heather, that long enough link?
right?
I mean, I'm assuming that's yours. I can't see anything. It's just the hyperlink for like 4 lines.
Wow. That's a real desk.
Hey, maybe tonight we'll actually get to finally cut the hayfield.
I mean,
No.
that's the plan.
No. I mean, we have to line fields. I mean, like, come on. And we have to, and we're using manure.
Yeah, but I mean,
But that's my desk right there.
hay is on there. Like, if we get enough people in there, we can be doing more than just the field, you know?
Yeah.
Hay won't really take that long to do because you only need.
Well, once we get that stuff done, like the rest of it can be like putting down the herbicide and fertilizer. Like you can do that with 1 or 2 people, and everyone else can be hitting that hay field. Or we can do that right after we're done with the harvest as well. It's like we typically try to have the field done at the start, but I mean it doesn't always happen that way.
One advantage to doing the hay right after harvest is the fertilizing piece.
Yep.
I can fertilize everything at once.
Well, and we have the bin, the manure bin up by 15. So
Yeah, it has like probably close to 1 million. Yeah, no. It has a lot in it.
Still probably won't finish the field, though.
Pessimist.
that all depends on how many people are in here. So if you guys have the passwords and stuff to get in here, you're more than welcome to come in, hang out. About it, it'll get through the harvest faster, and maybe we'll get to that hay field.
That and it is still a little early, so.
Yeah, and that this is right around where people just barely start showing up, so it's a thing. Like
The next 2 or 3 hours, next hour or so, people start rolling in.
yep.
Let's see what else I got right there, Turtle.
I don't even want to look at my bracket right now.
How did you manage to bust it already?
The games have gone terrible, if you haven't figured that out.
No, the games have gone awesome. I've only gotten one wrong so far. Turtle apparently.
I'm going with all the best teams, okay? And my best teams are not doing too good.
So it's just an upset year.
Yeah,
No,
just like
the
last year,
best teams have won.
there was more red on the on brackets than there was green last year.
I mean, to be fair, the best teams always win.
Don't tell me you're a Duke fan.
No, but I'm
Duke,
saying it's
Duke,
not like
Duke.
the team that's doing the worst is not normally the team that wins. They may not be the best team all year consistently, but they are the ones that played the best that game, so they won.
It says I have 5 points right now.
Holy God!
Ooh.
So I have 60. I have yet to get one wrong.
Sorry about that, Turtle.
I got Maryland beating Belmont right now, and they're winning their game.
Maryland won.
Yeah,
Okay.
Maryland won. It's 79,
Well, my
77.
app's behind because I haven't refreshed it.
The only one, for some reason, I picked LSU to win over Yale. Don't ask me why.
And that game was still decently close.
Yeah, I wanted LSU to win because I had them going Sweet 16.
I have LSU losing to Maryland.
You see, I want Marquette to win the Marquette Murray State game on my phone bracket, but on my actual bracket, I have Murray State winning. So,
Well,
and then Florida won.
well, if the outcome's anything predicted of the way that Tennessee beat Kentucky the other day, This year's gonna be a weird one.
Well, I got North Carolina win the whole thing right now.
Why was that a pretty big upset?
Tennessee over Kentucky, yeah.
Yeah.
Florida's a 4 seed. Them beating Vermont isn't.
And not
Unheard
a
of.
surprise.
I need Marquette to win. I want Marquette to win, but
I want Murray State to win.
yeah, Marquette losing to Florida State in the next round.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
why I
not
have
a-
to.
I'm
Let's
not
see
a
who
real
I
big
picked.
basketball fan, so I don't really know.
Only around March Madness.
Oh, I'm a basketball fan all year round.
I could never really get into it. I mean,
I've never
I could,
been a.
I could kind of get into like
I
football.
picked Marquette to win.
Why?
I don't know.
Sounded cool.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, it's all guessing anyway, so.
I mean, to be honest,
You
I've had
gotta-
it Marquette against Florida, Marquette, and then going against Gonzaga and losing against Gonzaga. So,
I mean, you have the 50-50 chance on every game to get it right, so, I mean, it's a thing.
Dude, my teachers don't like March Madness because all us kids, we just sit there on the Chromebooks, watch the games, or we're sneaking on our phones looking at the scores.
See, that's why it never bothered me, because we didn't have them. We used this old thing called paper and pencil and books.
Hey, I know what that is.
I mean, most of us do.
is that why
I know
still
what a
write
book is. I
everything
use a
down
math
now?
book.
Yeah, to find the answers.
No, he doesn't. He hands the book to someone else.
Correct.
A book. Where do you find a book? A place called the library.
Yeah, it's like there should be a place that there's a collection of all these books that you can use for
It's a library.
That's the place where all the knowledge is stored.
things.
If anybody can tell who I'm quoting, you have a very good sense of humor.
Quoting me, thank you.
No, I'm not. I'm quoting a man that drinks cognac and smokes cigars during his live show.
Oh, so my dad's friend.
Ron?
Huh?
Ron White?
Ron? No, I'm trying to do his whole Ron the Tater White.
Very good. No, and it's not Ron the Tater White. It's Ron Tater Salad
Oh, that's right.
White.
Yeah.
That's right. He made
And
the
his
he
son?
made the comment off of that. He caught the tater, and then he called it tater salad. That's
Yep.
right.
Okay, Kansas should win.
And this
Kansas
is
won.
my son, Tater Tot.
Oh,
Can't fix stupid, but duct tape will sure shut him up.
yep.
Wakey, wakey.
Yeah.
Thank you, trucker.
Ugh. They don't get better, guys. But no, Trucker, thank you very much for those bits and the air horn. As you can see, the sound bits are actually working today, so by all means, guys, have at 'em.
Oh, you want me to play him, huh?
I mean, they're there for a reason.
The beautiful header you got right there, Sky.
Yes.
I'm
Yes, it
very
is.
curious as to how many people, like, OCD is just going crazy right
Hi, Cole.
now. Uh-huh.
What's wrong, Twitch guy?
Colors must match.
Do you see my header?
I mean, it still even kind of matches yours, though.
Yeah.
You can match black with most things.
Well, the back of the header on the John Deere is black. It's just got the green shoots out the front.
Yeah.
mean, he could have got the yellow header. Sky would match better.
Okay, mister, did you say shoots or snoots?
I said
I almost thought he used a correct term there for a second.
I said shoots.
Yep, they're called snoots.
Yeah.
I just was. I pulled a word out of thin air that I figured would resemble, like people would get what I was saying.
I can hear that disgusting during combine
Baby
engine.
shark.
And Heather, thanks for those bits, and a crazy for that sound bit as well with those bits. Yeah, I've kind of noticed there's primarily 2 songs that get played.
I could never guess one of them.
I mean, well, I can't
Oh.
even call it songs. There's 2 sound clips.
It all depends on who is watching in the background.
Yeah, it's true.
As
Trucker.
to what is played. Because if there is a certain one watching,
Mm-hmm.
the air horn is not acceptable.
I
Nor
mean,
is the Joker.
yeah. I mean,
She's
she's
not watching
she's
this
not
time.
watching. Like,
No.
she was watching that one night, and it was because her sister was not here.
Means she's not watching yet.
No, she generally doesn't really watch the streams. That
No.
night she did. I
The
mean,
question is,
Did they fix the width on this header so that if you're actually lined up with the rows, you only take the rows you're harvesting?
they
Yeah.
might have. I know they did have quite a few updates, but I didn't like go through and physically look at everything that they changed.
every time I hear the word crazy, all I can think of is the song Crazy for Feeling.
Crazy.
Crazy for feeling so lonely. Mister, I think we need to go back to the bucket.
The bucket.
Yep.
Hey Sky, if you could like roll right up next to my header, now let's do this. You can unload to me and I can unload to Sarge.
That
If
way
our
we-
headers are right next to each other.
We just have to get not to hit each other's. Oh nope, I can't.
Oh, your headers,
They're
you're
just
too
a
short.
little too wide.
Darn it.
Know why we need to go back to the bucket?
I know
No.
the John Deere and the case work.
I mean,
I'm sure
trucker,
all
why
of
would I quit my day job? I'm like on the verge of being like the boss at my day job. So it just wouldn't
I
make
think
sense.
he was commenting about your singing, guys.
No, my singing is
If we had the
on
narrower ones, we could do
point.
it.
I could go professional. I just don't want to make all the other professionals look bad.
That's an auger.
Ha ha ha, baloney.
Ooh, bologna sandwich.
Fried or not?
Either way.
See, I'm not a big fan of either, but I'm not a big fan of bologna. It's because it's too closely resembled to hot dog.
And you don't like hot dog?
I like knowing where the meat comes from.
I got you. Okay.
Pilot name.
Exactly,
Oh
it
my
comes from
gosh.
an animal.
It does.
Funny.
I mean, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Growing up with family in the
User joined
butcher
your
business, I don't really care to know what's in what because I already know.
Are we having issues holding straight lines, Turtle?
Oh, my wheel was
just
sticking,
one.
so
Oh, it was actually driving while it was sinking.
no, my wheel was like sometimes it just stiffens up, so I was trying to unstiffen it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that
Okay,
sounds terrible.
12-year-olds.
Just be quiet.
Yeah.
Like I said, okay, 12-year-olds.
Hey, sorry.
I mean, that's given us a lot of undue credit.
Brad, I know what you mean. Right now, up in North Dakota, it's 40 and I could be wearing shorts.
I'm wearing shorts, bro.
I hardly ever wear shorts.
Don't want to scare people?
No, I've just, like, everything that I've done in my life, work-wise, I've always had to have pants on. Like,
I mean, at
jeans
work,
or, you know, whatever. So,
Due to safety regulations, shorts are not allowed.
well, I mean, it's not even so much that. It's like, you know, normally it is, like, dirtier work, so...
I was outside. It's like 40 degrees, and in a t-shirt, I was warm.
You can't hear a thing we're saying.
Yeah, the trucker, thanks for those bits again, man.
Good old Benny Hill.
Good old Benny Hill. Yep. I was halfway tempted to just start like cutting like weevil wobbles through the field when I came on, but I didn't think about it and it was too late. I was like,
Yeah.
well, maybe next time.
Oh, but I've got the bologna sandwich anywhere you want it. But if I want a fried bologna sandwich,
Mm-hmm.
it has to be cut about a half-inch thick and almost burnt.
Oh, why? It
Yeah.
already tastes bad enough. I had to. I said I was gonna do it.
I think he played it just because. So
Yeah,
you would do
probably. That's why I had to. I had to do it. I said I would do it. So
I'm just leaving it right there.
I mean, we'll
right,
get it on
right
the
sky,
next
don't
pass.
touch it.
I mean, honestly, that one needs to be a little bit longer clip for this.
it. Yeah. What is it set to? What, 15 seconds?
Yeah. Well, I would do longer ones, but I think you start to get flagged if they're longer than that.
Yep.
I
But
should be able to make it all the way through the field, cutting a straight line.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose if I did it where I wasn't, if it was a stream where I decided I wasn't going to put them up on YouTube, I could have, you know, there is like a 10-minute loop of that song.
oh no.
I mean, I obviously wouldn't do it that long, but I could, you know, put one in there for, you know, 2 or 3 minutes long and be able to do that without an issue.
Yep. And then
just, just Benny Hill it up on the field.
You ever heard of a Target sandwich?
A Target sandwich? No.
Take a thick cut piece of bologna,
Okay.
cut a hole in the center, drop an egg in it, and fry the egg in the center.
Okay.
And if it's cooked right, from the one side, it still looks like a Target. You got the yellow, the white, and then the bologna.
Right.
Anything around Minneapolis is the worst.
What are we talking about? Traffic? Or just
Weather.
road conditions?
I don't know.
Let's see.
It's likely weather.
Oh, it looks like he's kind of. They're talking about like all the snow and stuff still on the ground. Yeah, I know they kind of do that thing around here, and it makes me laugh every time they do it. Whenever they get snow, they pile all of the snow up in like one area, and then it'll be like 40-degree weather, and it'll take, you know, a month for that snow to go away.
I mean,
But-
where else would you put it?
But, well, I guess what I was getting at is most of the time, if they would just have left the snow where it was instead of piling it up, the snow generally is gone within a day.
Yeah, not up here.
User left your channel.
Yeah, I mean, there's, you know, the other areas, but I know at least for us, it's like half the time, unless I know it's going to be cold for a while, and even then, it's debatable whether I do it. If we get like a light snow, most of the time I won't even go out and shovel the driveway. Now, we've had to this year when there's been, you know, 6 inches of snow that's fallen or whatever it's ended up being. I think I've done it, once or twice, and the other times it's always fallen when I've been at work or on one of those days, so I just don't get out there, and then one of the kids or Heather will get out there and do it.
Our roads are the only thing that's somewhat clear of snow. Everything else still has like 3 feet of snow.
Oh yeah.
It's 40 right now, and it's barely melting.
Yeah, see, this year, and I think it's pretty typical that it happens this way. Whenever it snows, it always seems to fall on like Sundays, and that's the first day that I go back to work. So it's like I'll wake up in the morning, and it's either fallen that night, or it's come back, or it's fallen while I've been at work. So normally it's been cleaned up before I get home.
Oh yeah, because I get out there because I feel bad that you have to come home in the snow. I want you to be able to put your car in, so I always out there shovel it.
Oh, I know. I mean, I get it, but I'm at the same time like it's funny because on that Sunday going to work, like none of the roads are plowed. Like everyone just like completely disregards the roads on Sunday because it's not a whole lot of traffic. But there are, people that still go to work. So. And what is up, Tristan? Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. Yeah, because my little oopsie that happened, not this winter, but the previous winter, where I kind of took a little detour off the road into the cemetery. Obviously, didn't get way in there, but I hit the mirror off of a tree. That was on a Sunday, and it was due to the road conditions because the roads weren't plowed. I had a car that was slowing up in front of me, and I just tapped my brakes and just kept right on sliding forward. And I've gone past her a couple times now, and I still don't know how I managed to get it between the there's like it's like a brick column as you're going into the cemetery. I think it's like one side I think is a building and the other side's a different building or whatever. But I went at the angle that I went through, missed the tree, kind of hit some of the branches on it, and missed hitting the building. And it was like one of those perfect angles not to hit any of the stuff. Otherwise, I would have ran straight into a tree or straight into a building. I mean, it was definitely something. I want to say it was a combination because I did grow up in Minnesota, so I'm used to the kind of slicker roads. But I think a lot of it was just pure luck that I happened to slow down enough and I did get it turned at just the right angle. I mean, it was definitely one of those moments where I had to, like, once it happened, I had to stop and kind of like get my bearings for a minute because I was pretty shook up after it happened.
Oh boy.
What's that?
I reading some of this stuff on this new update coming through for Minecraft.
Yeah, crazy. I normally would not have hit the brakes, but I literally didn't have a choice. Like, the car in front of me basically did that, but it was in a area that it was kind of like an intersection, so I think they had some like salt and stuff down where they had traction. It was like after going through that area, because maybe it wasn't for me hitting the brakes, maybe it was for me starting to speed back up or something. I don't know, it was weird. All I remember for sure is like I was going and it kind of, the way my car turned, it turned down into the ditch. Now we're cutting the field in half now, I guess.
Yeah. We'll go up and down the middle there. Oh, 1 second.
I've actually gotten pretty lucky with the weather conditions. I grew up in Minnesota, like I said, so I kind of know how to drive in those conditions. But then I spent the next 8 years living in Florida, where if they saw snow, just stay off the road. I don't think they'd know what to do if they actually saw snow. But then we came further north into Missouri about back in 2009, and that the first couple years they were saying, oh, this is like the worst snow we had in 20 plus years, and most of that time I had like a light jacket on, like it didn't seem that bad to me. So I never really got to the point where I wasn't used to the cold weather. It's now just dealing with, like back home we would deal more with like the actual snow on the road, and here we like to get, it likes to rain, and then that rain freezes so that you have ice, and then it snows on top of that.
That's what happens here in Indiana.
Yeah. So I mean, it's definitely not the safest weather.
And then another major thing in Indiana is lake effect from like Michigan.
Yeah, we don't really have anything.
Yeah, you don't
us.
see any of that.
We do get the what do they call them? The Arctic blasts, where it's just like there's nothing to stop the wind coming down from the north, so like you get some pretty severe,
Yeah.
It
wind
was still
every
warm
once in a
down
while.
there. What are you kidding? It was
Yeah.
still warm.
It was negative 55 here like a month ago.
Yeah.
Was that with or without the wind chill?
That was with wind chill.
Oh.
I mean, we were hitting like negative teens, I think
Yeah,
we might have
lucky.
even gotten to 20s, but not like that's not typical.
I think you need to go fix your header.
There was a
mister.
day where the high temperature was 26 below air temp, 48 below wind chill,
Oh jeez.
and we still went to work.
Yeah, I mean, I have to on my days, so I get you there. But I know all the schools and stuff down here, they get cold weather, and they're like, nope, school's closed.
Well, by state law, our schools had closed.
Well, ours do because they don't have the snow tires.
Yeah.
Or all-weather tires, excuse me.
Our issue is more they can't keep the buses from freezing up.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
User
The
joined your
diesel
channel.
gels.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah. When it got really cold and the first day we went back, it was still negative, like teens outside.
Mm-hmm.
And our bus driver pulled up in an old bus, and she's like, "I tried starting 5 buses. This is the only one I get to start."
Oh, wow.
That's where you gotta run the additive in the field to keep it from gelling.
Yeah.
Add blue. Yuck.
Well, that, and I'm assuming they probably have, like, they plug them in and everything, too.
No, they sit out in a humongous parking lot.
Well, there's their problem.
Yeah, they're not
Well,
gonna
it-
start.
Well, I mean, they have to. Because the new school that they're building, because all intermediate stuff's all moved all the way across town, so they have to add more buses to pick up the kids in town now, because the intermediate schools now are right in the center of town.
But their vehicles are still being parked outside.
Yeah, and they have to make the lot bigger because they're not gonna have enough room for more buses.
I know, but most places, especially that would have weather like you guys up there, would have like an actual garage that they're in.
Oh, there's
Or
a
at least
garage for the
plug-in, outdoor
mechanic.
plug-in.
Yeah, or there's the plugins, like I said. But like,
Right.
Well, when you have 200 buses, yeah.
Yep,
It
they do
becomes
that
real.
here, where I am.
But
them
you
all
see, Indiana's not like the fun schools, so. This one guy donated $17 million for the new school and buses.
17 million.
Yeah,
And buses?
17 million for a new school and buses.
Damn.
I mean, where would you know what? I'm not even going to ask the question.
The 17 mil might buy 15 buses.
Yeah, well, I guess my point is, what kind of stupid money do you have if you can donate 17 million?
Well, you see,
Um,
people from Michigan, there's people from Chicago that come to our town, so yeah, it's a thing. And their kids go here because they don't trust the Chicago schools.
It's the same people that donated 75 million to start a football program back up.
Ugh. There are some people with some stupid amounts of money. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, so that Powerball.
Yeah, that would be the person that would win that. Yeah, that would be one of those people.
The bad thing is that 75 million that was donated was by one person. And the reason he did it is because the school that he went to, it's a subsidiary of a bigger university. And the university and the smaller college were bickering back and forth because of the football program.
NM, welcome in, sir. How are you doing today? Work this week was it.
Do we want to bring that back up, or do we just want to move on?
I mean, it wasn't as bad as the past couple weeks. Let me put it that way. But it's more of I'm trying to do now 3 jobs. 3 jobs at the same time instead of just the one. So it's still just as hectic, but not like environmentally hectic, if that makes sense.
So you're getting paid 3 times the money.
No, I'm still getting paid the lower amount, but more. It's more of a like the okay, to kind of catch everyone up to speed. They had, the guy that walked out, right? They posted his job, and this past Sunday it was closed, and they were supposed to be moving or getting that job filled by me. As far as I know, that either has or will be like official by the time I go back to work on Sunday. So that's the first part. Okay. The boss is actually leaving, so he's kind of training me to do the stuff that the lead was doing, as well as showing me what he does. And then still trying to take care of everything on the plant. So like normally the hour checks that you would do, being one person, would be completely easy to keep up with. Well, when it's you and just the boss and you have to do lab, you kind of skip some of the hourly lab, or some of the hourly checks you do. And then when he leaves and you're trying to catch up on everything else, there's more that are missed. But you do what you can, because they're kind of nothing's really wrong with you missing them, unless someone comes in and finds that the levels of whatever are too high. But that could literally happen right after you do an hourly check anyway. So it's just they have a little more to stand on if, you haven't checked these in 2 hours. But so this week he was actually showing me like some of the different lab stuff that I have to put in, where that stuff is located, and it's a lot to kind of take in as fast as it sounds like I'm gonna have to take in, because who is that? Turtle, you're in the deer, right? Or Ace? Yeah, Scott. You gonna have enough to get that whole row, or do I need to follow behind you?
You're good.
Okay. Yeah, so there was that, and then the guy that left, he had actually been ordering whenever we needed parts, he was ordering it, but we also have to like charge time to different things, and there's like a whole inventory stuff that he was doing. And when I started like taking that stuff over, I had one of the guys from a building just down the hill that does all that stuff as well. And what he was saying we were supposed to be doing was not what we were actually doing. There's basically like a generalized work order for the shop. And anytime we were ordering stuff, it was being ordered that way instead of being ordered more specifically to like that piece of equipment. So like we have a certain pump, if it goes down, you would generate a work order that tied it to that piece of equipment more so you could track how much money you were spending on that piece of equipment. That wasn't being done. So it was going through the process of learning all that. And then we kind of got some of the stuff down, and it's going to be a slow process of picking up a few things here and there. And Crazy, thank you for gifting a sub to does it say
Hey,
to
thank you, Crazy.
Yeah.
I got one, and Restman 94.
Yeah, to Sky, and then Resman, thank you for giving that one to Tristan as well. Thank you guys. I did see it, but I wanted to make sure I got through that story. But thank you guys. Let's get some storm clouds rolling in chat. If you don't have the emotes, you can sub to get it, or you can type hashtag hype, and the bot will post them for you. So congratulations, guys, on that sub.
I think I can hear through your mic. Does your wheel squeak too, mister?
It doesn't squeak. That's like the actual, like, I guess rotor. I don't know what you would call it, but whenever it turns, that's like the insides of the wheel turning.
Oh yeah,
it doesn't
when I
actually
turn.
squeak.
Yeah, when I turn right, it squeaks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
You know,
WD-40.
if you want to have ears,
well,
I
lube
would
that
do it,
thing,
but-
I guess.
yeah, I loaded it up. It don't work.
So your wheel is like my chair?
Yeah, that might be
It
why I'm
likes to
hearing your chair
squeak.
in the background.
No, like my chair's not squeaking right now, but it's like
Okay.
every 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Like there's no sound, and then all of a sudden on that day, it's like it just starts.
I have the same chair as John's new chair.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I
And
love
his
it.
new chair that he doesn't like.
Yeah, I
Yeah, the
love
one
this
that.
chair. I don't know what he's talking about. This chair is awesome.
Well, no, like it may be awesome for you, but it just may not be for him.
My dad
Yeah.
got it on online auction for $5.
Oh God.
Uh-huh. And
What kind of
how
chair
much did
is
John
it?
pay for his?
More than $5.
I thought it was like $250.
I don't remember the exact amounts. Like.
Which chair is it?
I don't know. I just saw the image and what it said, and yeah.
But I mean, the thing you gotta remember is he was used to that other one too. So
Yeah.
if it doesn't feel exactly like that one, it's probably gonna be uncomfortable.
Oh, my last chair, you could feel the plastic through the cushion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta
Definitely
make
dad's
sure
old
you wear
office
it
chair.
into your butt.
Get that butt print in there.
Yeah. I'll sit in the same spot in my chair all the time, so I don't have butt print in mine yet.
Yeah, and there is the clip in chat there, guys, where they like physically made me stop the stream a couple weeks ago to fix the squeakiness of the chair. Like apparently it was a thing. I didn't think it was as loud as it was, but apparently
Oh
it
God,
was.
it was.
Can I get unload?
Yep, I was swinging around to get you.
Wait, oh, why did you have to say it like that?
Thank you, Sarge. Bet.
I mean, we about got this one knocked out too, don't we, guys? 13.
Pretty close.
So that brings us down to what, like 5 fields left? Let's see.
We have
Well,
14,
7.
6, 4 fields that are 2 of them are doubles.
Yeah. I mean, it's not horrible.
Well, I say you get through harvesting this one, and then go cut the grass field.
Yep, I've kind of figured that as well, just to kind of break it up a little bit.
Yeah, to break up the monotony.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it turns out the mother bends will only roll when you're loading them. Like last night, we had it sliding down the hill as we were putting manure into it.
And I got to digging through, never mind, I'll tell you in a minute.
Somebody time out a minute.
FS19 mods.
Oh, yeah.
Surprisingly, there's a bunch of slurry storage mods, but nothing for solid manure.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know they've pretty much maxed out the one we have. I think they said it
We
only
did
holds
max
like
it
a
out.
million, and that's why it's all
Yeah.
in that mother bin. But even that, like, it's, well, you know, they probably don't have a whole lot of it because without using the mod for the multiple paddocks, you can only have like 1 or 10 or something like that, right? Like it's a low amount.
The manure storage on the map, I think in the homestead is like 1 million,
Yeah,
which is surprisingly low considering this is a Stevie map.
Right.
We've all come to the consensus he forgot to add a 0.
Oh. What
Look,
happened there, mister?
I hit a wrong button. I meant to put my pipe in so that he knew I was full, but, or I was
And he
empty.
hit the stop the header.
Yeah. I hit turn combine off.
Yeah, I had it, I re-keybound a bunch of unfold. Well, I ended up double binding that key tool functions, so I couldn't actually refold up the planter.
Oh, jeez.
Like, I'd press the button that I would press to unfold it, and it would just do the markers.
No, I can tell you right now, though, I am not ready for the season change yet.
Ready for what?
The season change?
Oh, sinuses.
No, the heat. Like, it's in like the 40s outside right now, right?
Yeah, but so is mine.
User
I am,
disconnected
like,
from your channel.
I'm like dying in this room right now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So this.
we're getting ready to switch over to air conditioning.
Yeah. What's that?
Mister, what is your computer temperature at the current moment?
Oh, that's a good question. I mean, it's not horrible. I think a lot of it is the actual light that I have, because it does produce a fair amount of heat. But let's see here.
You boys got that last row.
Let's see if I can find this thing now. It's been a while since I've actually used it, so there it is.
Hey, Sky, want to see a magic trick?
Oh god, they're
Sure.
gonna make me convert this. Come on.
Just tell me.
It's 67. Yeah, it's basically 67, 68 on pretty much all cores. Average temperature is 69.
69 Celsius.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, like I said, it's not horrible. It's it's really not. It's just I'm one of them people. I handle like cooler temperatures a lot better. So right now I can go outside in the 40s without a jacket, no issues whatsoever.
Yeah, your C cores are running at 155, 156 to 157 Fahrenheit. It's not too bad, not bad at all.
GPU at 37 and constant. So I could. What FPS do you guys get in game?
Wait a minute. Did
44.
you say
45.
37 and constant?
Yeah,
That's
Probably.
normal body temperature.
is what my GPU is at.
Yep.
Yeah.
37 Celsius is 98.6 degrees.
I haven't played. Yeah, I can only get like 48, 45 FPS in this game.
Well, I almost constantly right now run a 30 FPS.
And that is maxed out settings too.
Yeah,
which
so is mine.
Kind
Too,
of
yeah.
upsets me.
But I mean, I've got that going on plus Turtle, for the love of God,
It's not working.
then go away.
I don't even know if it works in this doesn't it work in that combine?
No. I mean, there are some of them that do, but you have to. It's like you're literally dumping it into like the top of the cab.
It's got a weird hitbox.
Yeah, it's very
Yeah.
strange.
At least
But
you
no,
didn't say crazy.
I almost consistently get a 30, and that's with streaming and running OBS and everything else. But even when I'm not, I think I might get 40.
It didn't get quite narrow enough for me to go all the rest of it.
I'm still like I'm not even half, so I can probably get what is left.
I was just hoping it would be narrow enough, then I could just take the end of the row.
Especially if Sarge is gonna empty me here, so.
So exactly 1 hour I'll be leaving to go watch basketball.
Looks like we will. Yeah.
Murray State's winning their game.
Yeah, they're winning. They're up 57-40 right now.
Yeah, that's what I want to win, so.
Yeah, I have Marquette winning that.
Yeah.
That'd be my first wrong pick, though,
It's,
in that bracket. Who
you
did I
had
pick in-
you had Auburn winning against New Mexico State.
So what do you think, Chet? Should we keep pressing on with the harvest, or should we go work on the grass field for a little bit? I know we've been doing the same thing for a couple hours here, so.
I kind of want to do something newer.
So, well, I mean, we could do that too. We can always do, prepare these fields that we just did.
Yeah,
Because
we
I
can do
mean,
that.
right now we have the plant growth off, so it's not like it's gonna do anything.
Yeah. I'll jump in a lime spreader.
Yeah, no, both of my brackets, the first game I might get wrong is that Murray State Marquette game. Where are we parking the combines for now?
I'm just parking
I
it down
park
in
in
the
the
little
middle field.
storage area down by the 6414.
Mine's sitting in the middle field.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that though, because I figured at some point it would just get in the way.
Well, mine's sitting 14 because I started.
Oh, like you had started doing
Yeah.
14? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so let's see. We have the manure up here, so do we only have the one?
We have two, but we have the humongous one, then we have the smaller one. I will need the tender full of lime though.
Or we do grass.
We can do, I mean, really we can do both.
Good time, yeah. If I have the seed tender, I'll be good for a while.
Because I mean, the grass is we're tedding it and then we're turning it into hay.
Yeah.
So it's not like it's gonna be baled and everything else.
Mm-hmm. And realistically, mowers could be hired.
Yeah, except for that one.
Yeah, like you might have
end.
to do one end row.
Well, no, like this area here.
You have to leave it out in non-windrows anyways.
Who's in that mower down there?
I am. I just
Can
got
you come
one.
give me a push? I drove over a guardrail.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
I literally drove right on top of it.
Which guardrail are you at?
Look at your map.
I see you.
I mean, you could just tell him too.
I mean, I don't know how to describe it.
I see
I'm
where
on
he
a
is.
guardrail. So you're gonna have to come in like a wrecking ball, just saying.
And the spreaders are down there by the cows.
I don't know, but I have the slime spreader.
Really got on that thing.
Oh yeah.
You might want to disconnect your.
No, then I'll lose the. Maybe. No, I disconnected.
Let's
You know,
push
let
off
me-
that.
I'm moving. Come on, let's go. Alright, I want to back up, Sky. I have an idea.
See, we have
I'm just trying to
mixing
push it
wagons, we have
off
pickup
the edge of it.
wagons.
I'll head on the other side. You keep on that side, I'll go the other.
Ooh. Welker's Farms just posted something.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like Mapper's Paradise is coming along on their maps.
Keep pushing. Like how two machines can barely push this thing. That's good.
Okay. Yep.
See if I just get
We
stuck
have
on it again here
liquid
1 second.
tanks.
That one there, probably at the end, is the one for doing the slurry, or not slurry, milk.
Is it a white tanker?
That one's milk.
Yeah.
Yeah, white tanker's milk.
Yep, but they should be parked behind the building.
Just do the wide spreading and then we windrow it after, correct? Okay, can you still TED windrows?
Yeah.
Generally, what
Yeah.
we do on the field is you mow and then you ted, and then you windrow them together.
So
that's what I
we
figured.
still have the row thing on.
And a Reman with the tier 1 sub. What is up, sir? Welcome in. Thank you very much. Let's get some storm clouds rolling in chat. And as always, if you don't have, if you're not subbed to the channel, you can always type #hype, and the bot will post it for you. And Resman, I thought you were already subbed to the channel, man. He's giving away gift subs without being subbed to the channel himself. It's kind of weird.
But it seems like we've seen that before.
See, I was gonna wait and then sub just soon enough to take the stream boss over. But that didn't
that's
happen.
a thing. I mean, you got to time it right though. The closer it gets, there's going to be more people trying to get that position.
That is a very deep for being open on one side.
Yeah, it is. So did I tell you guys what one of the other things I was looking at possibly getting here in the near future?
What?
CPU?
No, like mine's actually pretty decent. So
The i5 5400.
no, there is I've kind of like heard people talk about it before, and especially with like the games that I kind of play, there is. Let me get the actual brand of this thing because I don't want to misquote what it is because there's a couple different types. But you've heard of the what is it called? Yeah, let me just look it up because I'm okay. There's an eye tracker or a head tracker, right?
Track IR.
Track IR. That's the word I couldn't think of. I made the mistake of kind of perusing the new egg site yesterday, and oh my god, did I realize how fast I could rack up a bill on there.
Oh, uh-huh.
Like,
When
it's
I go
bad.
on there, it's terrible.
That's why I'm saving, so when the next time I actually upgrade my computer again, I can basically rebuild it again.
Yeah. So I mean, there's two different types. There's the head tracker, which I guess is a little thing that kind of is added to your. It's like clips onto your headphones or something, right? And then wherever you turn your head, it moves. The one I was looking at is actually like an eye tracker. It's you basically install the software, and there's like a little bar that attaches to your screen, and it visually looks for your eyes. Like you have to calibrate it to your eyes and everything. And wherever you look on the screen, and the main reason I was kind of looking at it is I do play between this and American Trucker. In American Trucker, one of my biggest pet peeves is I had to kind of turn to look at like the mirrors when I'm doing stuff. I physically have to go for the mouse.
That's what I do. And when you're talking about, like, I can't think of the name. Like, is he talking about the shifter?
What's that?
A plus B semi shifter.
Well, yeah, that's one.
Are any of you guys having issues with lag?
No, if you're down by Homestead, it's not a surprise.
Yeah, Homestead is horrible for lag.
Yeah, I was sitting at like 100 constant, and now it's dropped back down into 80. But then it jumped up to like 1200 at one point.
Yeah.
Yeah, where you're coming through, you get some pretty good leg spikes.
And then I guess what are we replanting? I guess
I
it's,
say not a high yielding crop
Yes.
since that's all we've done.
oh, I mean, I think
We did sunflowers.
I mean, we got a lot off
They
that.
yielded pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
okay, just because it's the top number is what we currently have in storage, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would say beans because we have none.
Okay.
I mean, we have a little bit of everything else. Somewhere in the neighborhood of like 200 or 100,000 or more. At least for canola. But beans we have nothing. So I would say probably beans.
It's a cash crop in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we're gonna need it, right?
Yeah, we have a loan out right now, so.
Yeah. So what this track IR does is it basically, it looks for your eyes, and in that game, if I would to look to one side of the screen, like it would physically pan the view over to look at the mirrors. So more immersion, right?
Yeah, and also, I don't know if you've seen these. I don't know if it's any cheaper or not, though. There's also the Tobii eye tracker.
That's
you just put it on the top of your monitor.
That's the exact one I'm talking about.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the one where you put it on the side of your headset.
No, there's a head tracker, which if you move your head, that's when it does it because it's like clipped onto your headphone. But then
Okay,
there's an
that's what I
eye
was
tracker,
thinking
which
of.
is the Toby one. And I guess the real reason I was kind of contemplating possibly that one is right now, at least from what I noticed through Newegg, they kind of did some other stuff where, like, in like first person shooter type games, like if there's something that you can activate, you can like stare at that thing and the game will kind of pick up on it and do it. And the new game that kind of come out that everyone's really talking about is Division 2.
Don't like it. Tried it.
You don't like the game, or you don't like...
Don't like the new game.
No?
I played. I don't know what to say for words. I played the a lot of
Beta?
hours in Division on Xbox. Division 2. No.
Yeah.
Other people disagree with me, but my opinion.
No, I gotcha. But I guess the reason I was looking at it is right now I know they're actually giving a copy of that game away with the eye tracker.
Oh yeah.
So it's kind of I mean,
Do you?
yeah, I mean, it's kind of one of those. I'm thinking of getting it, but if I get it, I'm going to use it. But if I can get a free game out of it at the same time, it's a whole thing. It's definitely something to weigh.
Yeah, and the one if I know it wouldn't work because it's a Microsoft game, but I'd look forward to if it worked on Sea of Thieves, because Sea of Thieves is my #1 game right now. I'm really enjoying it.
Yeah, what I read is there's a lot of games that are not like straight up set up with it, but there's like a thing, like a website that you can basically go to, and you can download a thing that does set it up, but it is part of the Toby iTry. Like, it's not like an external site. It's their site.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's one of those that is compatible or not.
I don't know if you were in the channel earlier, but I was talking about where Sea of Thieves has announced their mega update on April 30th with adding a ton of new stuff, and they added some stuff yesterday because yesterday was their birthday.
Okay.
So, yeah. And I hit Pirate Legend the day 2 days ago, so I got all the Legends birthday stuff, which I'm happy.
This is not going well.
It's how they're trying to make a desk.
Murray State is not supposed to be beating Marquette.
I want Murray State to win. Be quiet.
There's always one upset.
Oh, I had Murray State going.
I
I
was
mean, have
talking
you
with my
seen Murray
mom.
State's stats? I mean, like, come on.
We were talking about what I would do if I won the
power.
monies, the powers. I told my mom I'd buy her a new car. Asked my stepdad what he wants. He goes, nothing. Baloney. Mom goes, you'd want a new body.
No,
then my mom
he's
goes-
like getting older and stuff. So like
I mean, he's 71.
yeah, like it's
Yeah.
My stepdad, my daughter goes, Mom goes, yeah, a new body. I can get rid of these wrinkles and get my fat sucked in. And goes, Nanny, don't get rid of your wrinkles. I like your wrinkles. They're cute.
let's see.
Yeah, they're inching closer and closer to trying to pass a couple of bills down here that would greatly affect everyone down here. They're trying to do a lottery bill, which we've needed for years.
So unless
gonna
I'm just now
start
noticing
planning right
this
away?
with the cedars now, like it physically tells you what it is.
Yes, that was in the update.
With this just
Yeah.
recent one, okay.
Yes.
Because there's now like an actual percentage, the liters, and then right below it there is the product. So that's awesome. Did they do that in the main menu? That's the next one, guys, right here. They need it to say what it is here.
Nope. Are you gonna plant right away, or are you gonna?
No, I'm bringing it up there because I'm like they're liming the field, and for some reason
We have to plow then.
Oh
We have to
yeah, we
plow
do have
under-
to plow. Oh
We'll plow under the lime, I think.
yeah, I forgot about the plowing.
Plow under. No, actually, can we do? Will manure work over a lime? Then we just plow both of them in.
Yeah,
I mean,
We'll
I've
have to
got the
test
spreader up there. I can test it. Real
It
quick.
should.
Yeah, let's test it before we do anything major.
You know what? I think we're gonna order food out tonight.
Oh yeah.
You know where we're gonna order food out from? Some
Nope.
place we haven't ordered out food in a while.
Jimmy John?
Williams and Williams.
Holy crap! It's like the same spot.
No, we just had pizza at their NM.
You got it.
So that means I'm gonna be in pain tomorrow. Okay, good to know.
The thing is pizza from where?
I mean, we just had.
Good told,
Just
by
had
the way, Sarge.
Papa John's the other day.
Well, we had Papa John's like last week.
Last week we had Pizza Hut earlier this week.
Yeah, I came home and there was pizza one day.
That sounds like don't have pizza then.
No, that wasn't the plan.
I mean, my house, we had pizza 3 days a week, sometimes 4.
I mean, let's be fair. I do have pizza at least 2 to 3 times a week, depending on the day. Because that's kind of like my breakfast in a way on most days that I'm not at work.
I was fixing to ask you, do you stop by and get a hunk of pizza on the way to work?
No, like I really do not eat at work. I don't. It is very strange because I will. I'll go to work. I don't drink coffee or anything, but my coffee is I have one of my little containers, I've got like an insulated like thermos type thing that holds like 32 ounces. I make a thing of G Fuel. Okay?
Make a double serving of G Fuel.
Well, it's that much water, but I only use one of the soup that comes into the thing. So I mean, so that's my quote unquote coffee. And then because I'm so busy at work, I don't have anything to eat before I go in. I will get there, do the morning lab stuff. Somewhere around 11 when I actually end up leaving the shop, I have I buy like I guess it's like an 8-pack of the Ritz peanut butter cracker sandwich things.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have maybe 1 or 2 of those as I like when I leave the shop to do kind of some of the other stuff that I have to grab around the actual plant. That is literally the only thing that I will have until I get home that night, and then whatever is for dinner, that's what I have.
Gotcha.
So I do that every Sunday is a little bit different because it's not as busy at work. So on top of what I just said, I'll generally have like a bag of chips that I bring in that I'll go through that day.
Yeah.
But the rest of the week, it's nothing. So I'm surprised that I can maintain that, but it's just, I guess, between being older and being so busy, it works. You know?
Is that applying the third stage there, mister?
Oh, let's see.
Well, you can definitely tell where you've sprayed and where you haven't sprayed, that's for sure.
Yeah.
My poor Snow.
It's applying it.
Okay.
Awesome.
Let's move.
What all is gonna need lime? Everything?
We don't know.
Until we harvest it.
I mean, okay, as of right now,
Just 15.
yeah, 15's the only one that shows. So we know that 13 is good.
Yeah, and
So it might-
14,
it
I
might
do see a
only
little
be-
bit on there, but that could have just been missed from.
no, 14's not.
Okay. So
So it could be just 64. So, if someone wants to
one-
run a combine over there, we could check.
I'm guessing 1 and 8 because it's got a long strip down the side of it that's missing. So the
Lagging like
possibility is
crazy right now.
1, 8, 7, 6, and 4 are really the
Yeah,
only ones
probably.
that might.
I remember on Ravenport, I always jump on once a day, and I get on right after school and I do the harvest, and then I'd look at the map and it'd be like lime. I'm like, and then we were still using buckets to put in the fertilizer spreader from the front loader.
Oh,
Because you had the
haven't
lime
bought-
pit.
Yeah, because we were dumping it because we had to drive it all the way up north. So we took the semi truck, just dumped it up there. So I was like, you know what? No one else is on. I'm all by myself, so I went ahead and bought conveyor belts. So that was back on Open Farm Ravenport.
putting conveyor belts all the way to the far side, or just a load?
Just a load. So I brought over 3 trucks of lime, and then when the people got on, realized that we were $100,000 short. I'm like, yeah, lime and conveyors. Because we, on the open server on Ravenport, we did everything lime at once.
Yeah, well, I mean,
So-
we did do that until this map.
Yeah.
This is really the first map we've tried to break it up, and like I
And I'm
actually
glad.
think it makes more sense because that way you're not doing, you know, or an hour and a half worth of liming,
And going through how much money?
yeah, and that was the next thing I was gonna say. You're not spending that much in one time. It's split between different harvests, so.
I'm lying by West Arch. I'm good.
Alrighty.
I don't need to put a bigger weight on that John Deere when it's carrying that lime.
Yeah.
I might actually make it a whole pass around this field on this one tank.
You have another 1,000,000 liters down at the homestead.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying this trailer, like, I filled the trailer up. I was kind of figuring that I wouldn't even make it around once before I had to go back and fill it up, but I mean, I'm like half to 3/4 of the way around, and I'm only at 66%.
Oh yeah, it'd be
So
fine.
I was thinking it was going to be considerably more trips back and forth.
Well, don't you hold like 70,000?
I mean, I don't pay attention to numbers. I just get in the equipment and drive it.
One
Like,
second.
I think that one's
I'm
like
curious.
80 or 90,000.
Yeah, like I am not doubting that it's not.
It's 60,000.
I mean, I'm at 30,000 now. Yeah, so it's 36,000 at 60%. So
Don't mind all the skippers in the lime, okay? I'm lagging all over.
no, you're fine.
It's not gonna
I'm
make
sure
that
gonna
much
hit the
difference.
spot. My ping's gonna go from 80 to 1200 again.
No, I think this is actually the first time I've even done any of the manure spreading on 19.
I haven't yet. I want to.
Mister, which one do you normally get? Chicken?
Yeah, it's the pad thai chicken.
Do you want it the Thai hot?
I don't know. I mean, short answer, yes. Long answer, maybe. It just really depends on what kind of pain I want to be in tomorrow.
So, Mister,
Yeah.
if you were doing a bracket, who do you think's gonna win?
If I was doing a bracket, someone would need to take my temperature because,
He has no idea
yeah.
teams.
I mean, I barely know, like, I know a little bit of football. If it's basketball, no clue.
All right, so to say that you'll think Purdue's gonna win, right?
No.
Purdue's not going to win.
The team that plays the best is gonna win.
Well, you see, in my
The
mind,
team
here,
who plays the best in the last game.
Yeah.
yeah.
Actually, I won't even say it plays the best. The team that scores the most points in the last game will win. There.
North
So
Carolina.
why is it not taking Manure right there?
I don't know. There's a couple spots that are not.
Probably because it wasn't lined.
No, it's like over the top of line. It's not spreading there.
Probably there, but it's like, yeah. Farm some logic.
Nope.
Want me?
I don't know.
You want me to go ahead with lime for a second, see if he'll fix it?
Well, I mean,
Dang,
you
it's
can,
already
but like I'm
double
physically
fertile.
looking at there's lime there, and I went over the top of it with Fert, and it's just not taking over
You,
the top
you
of
know,
the lime.
you know what it is? It's where we drove over it with the semi trucks when we were
yeah.
unloading.
Oh.
So it removed the corn. Oh, that's weird.
Not the fertilizer stage.
Right.
I mean, to be fair, really, there should be a road there, I would think, anyway. So.
Yeah. I don't. It's just cut so close right there.
Well, there's no way of getting through there without
Yeah.
going over it. So.
There's my lime on the way, Sarge.
It's on the way,
Okay.
about halfway back.
All right, I'll make it.
Yeah, no, the thing with the pad thai, like I love that pad thai, but it's like it kind of eats me up a little bit. I'm that person that I can handle all sorts of spicy stuff. It's just I either pay for it that day or the next day. So I don't know whichever you think would be best, Heather.
The true boss.
Well, I mean, I don't know what else you have, what other flavors there are. All I know is the ones you normally get.
Oh, for the pad thai? Well, spicy levels, there's Thai hot, there's medium, there's, a mild? I don't even know if that's a thing.
Just give them
But-
the highest extreme.
But normally I would get either the Thai hot or the hot. One of those two is what I normally get. And of the pad thai, I think it's either chicken or I think you can get beef, but I normally get chicken.
Beef, chicken, or pork, or a shrimp, or combo.
I normally do chicken.
I don't know. I figured as much.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for your daughter to come over here and tell me what she wants.
Older one or
And
younger
of course,
one?
younger one.
Oh.
But she's not listening
Doesn't
again.
she
so.
normally get like a corn dog or a hot dog from them or something?
Yeah, normally she gets a hot dog and french fries, but I don't know if she wants, like, because they have, she could get chicken, she could get, spaghetti and garlic bread. Now that she'd get that, but,
Right.
there's other stuff she couldn't get.
Oh
I'm
my
just
god.
waiting on her to tell me.
Marquette just lost by 19.
Let's go.
So the butt bot
Yeah.
kind of hit that one right on the nose.
Yep, there goes brackets.
It loves spicy food, but it hates me butt.
I'll get
Yep.
charged.
Yeah, my bracket's ruined.
Yeah, mine too.
Oh, Murray State, I had winning, so let's go.
Sure you did.
So you
I
have.
did. I'm not kidding.
So you have one. You've
No,
already
actually,
told us
I had
that your
two,
others
'cause
lost.
I had Minnesota winning. Okay. Just got a text. Murray State upsets Marquette 83-64.
Yeah, that's not what I wanted to have happen.
So,
That's exactly what I want to happen.
That's 2 rounds
so
so far.
why
out
are
of all
you getting
games.
a text?
And do you think I'm crazier for picking Old Dominion over Purdue? I mean, come on.
No,
Anything
no, no,
more.
Right?
no. We can't talk anymore.
Oh my god. Is someone getting salty already?
Cannot trash talk my team, okay?
You can trash talk every team. That's why it's called trash
I
talking.
can only trash talk my team, okay? And yes, I know Purdue's gonna lose to Tennessee, okay? Here's what I gotta see. Is Villanova gonna beat St. Mary's tonight?
I mean, I can say this. One of them is going to win.
No.
Yep. You heard it here,
Where did
folks.
Oh Lord, where did I come back to?
Mr. Yeah.
All my
I'm not gonna
knowledge
say it.
of the basketball teams is coming out in full glory. So there's 2 teams, right? One of them's going to win.
Yeah.
Now, the
See-
closest thing that I was even, like, when it came to basketball that I even knew something really about was the NBA. And I didn't really know so much about it as much as there was one team that I always rooted for, and it was the Bulls. But that was back before Jordan left and then came back and then left again and then retired, or I don't know. I kind of lost track.
Yeah, so I don't follow NBA at all. I follow college.
Yeah.
Since when did he play basketball? He thought he played baseball.
I mean,
goodness, really,
he
Twitch
played
guy?
both, but it was 1 year or not even a full year of baseball or something. I don't know.
He played 3 seasons.
Did he really?
Yes.
I thought it was like literally one and done.
No, he played 3 seasons.
Mike, if I get potato salad or coleslaw, would you want it?
As in, like, that's what you have a choice of, and
I
you're
get
just
to
not
pick a
going to eat it?
Yeah, I get a choice of 2: potato salad, coleslaw, or French fries. Normally, I get more fries. I don't need more fries.
Then I guess if you get coleslaw, I can try their coleslaw.
Okay.
I don't think I've had any of their sides there. I've always just gotten pad thai, so.
Ooh. Oh, get the local fast panda.
No, we are getting a local Thai place food.
Yeah.
And with that, he's getting Thai food, and I'm getting American food.
I've been to a Thai
Yeah,
restaurant in
well,
town.
okay. The place that we go to is just like a little mom and pop place, and half of it is like Southern cuisine, and the other half of it's Thai. Because it's like an older couple. The lady is Thai, and the guy is what's going on?
An
I got-
older black gentleman.
Yeah, he's an older black gentleman. So I'm assuming that that's where he's from, is the South, just
So you
because
can
of the
get
food.
pad thai and southern fried chicken.
Well, yeah,
Yes.
or catfish, or yeah, it's like, it's great.
So Mike's gonna get pad thai, and I can get crab rangoon and egg rolls and all that kind of stuff. I am going to he's getting pad thai. I am getting fried catfish, and the kids are getting hot dogs.
Oh, who
and
would have
french
thought
fries.
you were gonna get fried catfish? Shocker.
Oh my god, but it is so good there, though.
I know,
and I'll
but
have to take a picture of the food I get. The gigantic piece. I get like 3 pieces of fish that are huge.
I cannot stand fish.
The question is,
You need to
Heather,
go away.
is it fillets or whole fish?
It's fillets.
Mm.
But it is so good.
Can you get whole fish?
No.
Probably not.
There's a lot of places around here they won't do the whole fish. They'll get fillets if you order catfish.
Okay.
You know,
See, that's a
commercial came on the TV at work today. Was the give me that filet o fish, give me that fish.
oh Lord.
Really old commercial. I know that.
Yeah, it sounds familiar. I can't
Yeah,
place it.
it came on the TV today because there's seems like a bunch of companies just bringing back old commercials now.
Oh yeah. Like
can
is it
get-
the actual commercial or is it just like a remake of that commercial?
You can get spaghetti and garlic bread, fried chicken dinner, barbecue chicken dinner, rib tip dinner,
I don't know,
and then you can get coleslaw, potato salad, french fries, green beans, baked beans, and fried okra, chicken wings, hamburger, cheese dog, or cheeseburger, hot dog, steamed rice, and simple fried rice
and,
as your side orders.
and are we making you guys hungry there in chat?
What do you think I'm
Places
doing
are
Sure,
right now?
making me hungry.
Baker, was that the commercial?
Yeah.
Oh, I can tell it's nice outside.
Okay.
Left
It
the
was,
door
guys
open,
both
all the
watching
flies are
basketball.
going crazy.
So,
I'll be right back. I gotta get a phone now.
Alright, Baker. Buffalo's losing the first round. Big upset.
They don't play till tomorrow.
Just ruined your manure, by the way, mister.
What's up?
I just ruined your manure.
Oh, thanks for running over it.
Alright. You know, real looks cool with manure? The real dirt mod. You really want to see a dirty tractor? Whew.
Yeah, I've seen that mod.
Yeah, I really like it, but I've watched YouTube and he was spreading manure with that mod. Whew. That's something.
well, talking about catfish, there's a barbecue place north of me, about 30, 40 miles, that I will go up there to get barbecue from.
Oh yeah.
Now, but the thing is, we'll go up there, we'll eat there, but we eat catfish. They mainly do catfish and barbecue,
Okay.
and you can get whole catfish or fillets. And they have a 1, 2, or 3 piece fish dinner. And with it, it's like I normally get 2 whole catfish, mashed potatoes, macaroni and cheese, and maybe coleslaw.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like $12.
We need more manure there, mister, for this field. Than what's in the bunker.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know how much is currently still in there.
I think we have over 1 million liters still.
I
In
mean,
the
I'm
bunker?
probably good.
In the silo thing.
The silo's
The-
only got 1 million in it.
In the mother bin.
Yeah, mother bin silo, yeah. So, yeah, so actually I can do something to do. I'm gonna haul some corn. Or plow.
Well,
I'm in the plow. I tabbed to the plow first.
oh, okay, that works. Yeah, because we got that, and was someone cutting the
forage
grass
wagon.
field?
Yeah, they're mowing it.
Okay, so I mean, there's also putting the
Yeah.
tether on that and stuff too. So
Yeah, I'm running Tedder right now.
okay.
Plowing at 17 mile an hour.
That's the one I kind of wish you. It's not completely realistic, but that one I kind of wish you could have a attachment right off of the mower and just run the tender right behind it.
And if you have the right mod pack.
You see, the one thing I wish that they did, instead of putting the CV one in here, is put that nice John Deere disc I found from Taylor Modding. It's awesome. It goes 9 mile an hour, but it's like 4 times the size of this thing.
There's a 12-meter plow that does 17 miles an hour.
Yeah, I have
jeez.
that one by Stevie.
Is it by Stevie?
I have one by Stevie that's red. That's actually a cultivator in the game, but plows. And the estimate in it, and the Fiat will pull it across the field at the Fiat's max speed. Found that out.
I see which one I'm thinking of. It's the...
In the shop, it's under cultivators. What I'm thinking of from Stevie's under cultivators and the Horse Cruiser 12XL.
User left your
Yeah,
channel.
that's what mine is. And I'm like probably a little over halfway done mowing the grass right now.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Seems like that always took longer. I mean, I know.
The
Don't get me
field
wrong.
keeps
I know
getting
that thing
smaller.
cuts pretty fast, but I'm
I
so
mean, we
used to
just
that.
getting
cut off
smaller.
the one end by the length of a cow.
Yeah, I remember, Mister. It is getting smaller.
Not that much though, but
Oh yeah, that's true. We have all them paddocks at the end. Yeah, that
is somebody
makes sense.
petting already?
Yeah,
Charges.
Sarges. Sorry, I was
I got
blanking
to
on
the
the
end
name.
of the field and I was like, that's tedded already. I didn't do that. Oh, I see.
I mean, it's not
I
bad.
see 'em.
That means that stuff can get. You guys will probably have that picked up and stored before we even get done with this field.
What's going to be bad is when you add enough of paddocks and stuff that you run out of grass.
Well, then we'll have to actually make another field like grass, like possibly
Yeah.
14 or something.
I was thinking put 6 and 4 in grass.
I don't think we need that much grass though.
I'll put
1 and
16
8,
grass.
nice big strip. I mean, you just replant it every
That's
so often.
yeah, that's true. 1 and 8 would actually be probably the ideal
because it's just nice and
field
long.
because it's right there. It's going to be near all the paddocks. Yeah, that would probably be the way to go.
1 lap around the field. Let's go.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So you get no coleslaw, no potato salad because they ran out.
Okay.
They're like, and I ordered your food, and they're like, I said Thai hot, and they're like, are you sure?
Well, they have to ask that because most people do not realize.
Yeah.
Like they just, oh, I can handle spicy food, so they go to the hottest thing on the menu. But I've gotten it before. Like it. Don't get me wrong. It is painful eating it because it does get so hot. But I love it that hot. So.
Oh, thank you.
I can't do it either.
You're
And
the
then,
person.
so I was gonna order chicken wings. Yeah, they won't do chicken wings after 6.
Really?
And they have no crab rangoon. Because they close at 7.
Oh, I didn't realize they closed that early.
Yeah.
So, mister, you're the person that would eat my great uncle's hot pepper sauce.
I mean, probably.
Well, put it to you this way. It's Korean chilies. The red ones, the yellow ones, and the green ones.
Okay.
It is Scotch bonnets and ghost peppers.
Ooh, I don't know.
Uh-huh.
That
like I can eat food that's got ghost peppers in it, but generally when it's in with something, it's not that bad. I've had just like a bite of a ghost pepper, and that was not good.
Was it no bueno?
It was definitely not bueno.
I smell food in the kitchen.
I might make
Smells
another
like
pizza tonight.
Smells like something with ground beef.
Can you make a frozen pizza for yourself and you eat the whole thing at once?
That's the only way you eat it.
Depends on whose pizza and where how done you cook it.
Tombstone.
Yeah.
What kind?
Only Supreme.
Yeah.
Good flavor. I'm not a huge fan of the variety though.
Anything, any healthy fruits or vegetables on a pizza makes it not pizza.
Makes it a fruit salad.
Exactly.
So what you're saying is no vegetables, period.
Except for the sauce.
Yes.
And that's not a vegetable, that's a fruit.
I said fruit and vegetables, so I was like, where are you getting to?
Okay.
Do you know why they were classified fruit? Do you know why tomatoes were classified a vegetable by the U.S. government?
Why?
Like originally, no.
Originally because of the vegetable import tax. They taxed imported vegetables heavier than they did imported fruits. Mm-hmm.
So it was a money thing.
But it's grown in a garden, so it must be a vegetable.
It's on a tree. It's a fruit.
On a tree in a garden, so it must be a vegetable.
And thank you very much for that follow. It is
know what
appreciated.
has
Welcome on in.
seeds.
Do you know what defines it as a fruit?
It grows on a tree.
Nope.
Or is it the seed thing?
It's seeds inside of inside of flesh.
I'm also mowing in a way where we cut down the number of passes we have by a few.
So you're cutting north to south, right?
I'm cutting north to
that's-
south, but then I'm windrowing it, doing one half getting windrowed.
You're cutting it north to south? Remember, that's a bannable
That-
offense.
North to south would be insane. Just saying.
That's a bannable offense according to John.
That's
Oh, that would be horrible.
yeah. That's like insane.
You know what time of day? It's.
User joined your channel.
I'm going the long direction, whatever way that comes out.
East west. You only go north
East,
south
west?
on 1-8.
You gotta go west east on 1-8.
Go east.
Yeah.
And what is up, Squishy? Well, I mean that's his name.
Yeah,
Just
we're
ignore me.
thinking like
Just-
12-year-olds again.
Just ignore me.
Do we have loading wagons then we'll use for this?
Yeah, they
Yep.
they're all in the. I guess
Somewhere.
it'd be
Back
the
corner.
back corner where
Yeah, there's 6 of them there. You can't miss it.
the far southwest corner. It's got a shed, and then it's got the mixing wagons, and then the loading wagons.
I think you're getting it mixed up, mister. I thought it was in the northeast corner.
Nope.
I think it's up there.
I mean, go look for them up there. Let me know when you find them.
Okay.
Oh, we're doing scavenger hunts again.
No, you just have to flip the map upside down. I don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe you want a couple dogs.
I
What
will.
kind?
The loud kind that bark at everything kind.
And it's called mine. Kind of like
Weight
mine.
size.
The kind that won't stop barking when you tell them to stop 50 million times and then proceed to run over your feet trying to get out the door.
That's my dog.
Okay. How much does the dog weigh?
One's about 40 to 50 pounds, and one's about 80 pounds.
Okay,
That's not
big
that
dogs.
bad.
Sure.
Yeah. No,
What
we don't do
breed?
any foo-foo
You don't
ankle
do any
biter
rats?
dogs.
Ankle biters.
Yeah.
Ankle biters, rats.
I mean, we did.
Sarah is
Go ahead.
Sarah is lab
Blank.
boxer mix.
My
Tux
dog-
is golden retriever and Australian shepherd.
Both my dogs are in between 25 and 30 pounds.
I mean, we used to have a Yorkshire Terrier mix. Is that right? Heather? I don't know why. I think it was Yorkshire Terrier. That it wasn't bad. It was like we got it from a couple that had two other dogs that were a little bit bigger, and they were all male, so they were all trying to like assert dominance, and it was just older. It had cataract in one eye, and
Those dogs have a tendency to do that. Have cataracts.
yeah. Well, it's because all the hair like in front. Yeah. But so we adopted that dog from them, and God, how long
Oh
did
my
we have
gosh.
that dog?
A couple of years, he followed me around everywhere.
Yeah, but it was one of them dogs. Like when you gave him a haircut, he acted like a completely different dog. Like
He looked like a completely different dog too.
yeah, but I mean, like it's weird seeing some of them older dogs like that just by giving them a haircut, they like act like they're puppies again. It was weird.
Yeah, the reason I acted like I did, my cousin raises Yorkshire Terriers,
Oh, okay.
and he lives in Texas. When he comes to visit, he brings the dogs with him.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I mean, I guess they're smaller dogs, so I can kind of see that, but
Yeah, but 9 of them,
that's a little
Oh,
insane.
that's excessive.
yeah, just no. No. And don't get me wrong, the brood pair he's got are fine. It's the little ones, the little yappers.
The dogs with short man complex.
No. I'm talking about
That's what our neighbors have, is little yapper dogs, and drives me nuts.
the
Shut up.
the ones that are just older than puppies. They just tend to yap.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
The breed pair he's got are fine. They know when to hush, sit, do whatever. They've been trained. The 7 that change out every year, or whenever he comes to visit, they're always different dogs. But I will say this: he makes a killing off of them.
Yeah. There's a lot of dog breeders and trainers and stuff like that make a decent amount of money doing it.
Well, and then all of his stuff is AKC certified too. So
Yeah. Well, the problem we have in the state where we're at is there's a lot of those
mills.
puppy mills. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
He did.
in our area, like at least at our Walmart, like pretty much almost every week during the summer and stuff, you can go up and there's people trying to like sell animals out of their truck or their van or whatever. And I'm not saying that that's what they're doing, but it's just odd that there's literally that many, because it's never the same people. But
Yeah.
there's just so many different people that are getting rid of dogs, and it's not like, hey, we're giving them away. They're like clearly trying to sell them.
Yeah, and he only does, and it's odd. He only does 2 or 3 litters a year,
Mm-hmm.
and but it never fails. It always 3 or 4 weeks before he comes to visit. Like, you're coming. Why do you do this to yourself?
Yeah.
Alright, I need to head out, but if everyone's paying attention to basketball, the VA's being beat right now, so.
Not cool. And you were plowing the field there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I left it sitting there in field.
I'll finish her up after this. Yep. Unless someone else wants to come in and do it.
Yeah, because plowing's so much fun.
Well, I mean,
Oh, I got my first one wrong.
it's still
Murray State
progress on
won.
the map.
Let's go.
Yep, I picked Marquette too.
Boo.
Nevada's only down by 8. That's nothing.
Yeah, it's nothing. It's still
They're
early.
8 in the first, so I'm not worried there. Halfway through the first.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Later.
You have a good one, Turtle.
Alright.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yo, what's up, Canadian Bacon? Welcome in, sir. Yeah, this spreader is definitely going considerably more than what I thought it was going to.
Using more or further?
No, just like overall, like distance driving,
Going the distance.
not
He's
going for speed.
Oh, you're not going for speed.
Going for coverage. No, I was fully under the assumption that when I started doing this, it would like I'd do like one length down the field, and then have to turn back around, go fill back up, and then do it again. But I can pretty much do a lap around the entire field and still have extra.
I like watching people censor themselves in chat.
Oh, and Heather, are you still in here?
Yes, unfortunately.
Wow. I see how I rank. Okay. No.
I didn't mean it like that. I meant
No, I was just gonna remind you that that car is gonna need gas before. Like it may make it there, but like the actual light was coming on when we were heading back, so you may have to throw at least a couple bucks in there to get everything, because I know we gotta figure out what's up with that. I guess tank. I don't know. I have ideas, but I don't know exactly how to prove it one way or another.
What is it doing?
Well, okay, you know how when you pull up to, you know, fill the gas up, you know, you put the nozzle in there and you pull it, it's doing something where it almost immediately, like it'll start and then it pops like the
automatic shut off?
yes, basically. And
Okay.
we know it's not the actual nozzle at the place we're going, because this has happened at probably 4 or 5 different places. And you can, if you just barely crank it on, it will like stay going, but it's like super slow.
Okay. What?
I know I've looked some stuff up and checked to see if there's like a bleeder line that goes back up.
Mm-hmm.
If that is clogged, then it'll trip that every time. And I actually took an air compressor from like where those lines go into the fuel tank. I've actually disconnected them and blown air through them. And this was when I was at work, so I haven't done it here at the house. But the guy that was there said that he did feel the air going through the line. So it's not clogged there.
Okay. Does your filler neck have a check valve in it?
Not that I can tell.
Okay. Some cars will have a anti-theft check valve in them.
Well, like a siphon valve, basically.
Kinda.
Say my car's 2001 and it's foreign.
I mean, it's Toyota. I wouldn't exactly
Toyota,
call it foreign,
it
but
may still
it's-
have it in it.
Yeah.
Because it's not necessarily foreign, it's a North American model, yes.
I mean, it was bought in Canada, so.
It may still have it, though.
I mean, I would assume pretty much anything nowadays probably does have one. I've just, like, looking at it, it's not clear whether there is one or not.
Well, you can...
Because
I guess the easiest way to tell is to run a hose
down
through.
Yeah, that I haven't done.
And if it does not go all the way through, you've got one. If it does, you don't. That's the easiest way to check.
Right.
If you do have one, that check valve is getting sticky.
Right.
So, and if they do, and it's not fully open,
oh, maybe,
it will have a tendency to float up and close and back the line up. That's why when you put it on trickle with the fill nozzle, it goes in.
Yeah. The other thing that I've heard, and this again is, you know, all coming from what I've found online, there is, I guess, like a filter type thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess sometimes those can go bad to the point where you need to replace them because it's not allowing. I don't really know how it's working, but I think it has something to do with like the fumes that come off of the tank or whatever.
Yep.
It basically it basically catches those fumes.
Yep.
But if that goes bad or is clogged or whatever, it'll basically do the same thing.
Yep, it's an evap canister.
Okay.
If that's gone bad, it will do the same thing. What it does is the evap canister actually allows the tank to breathe, so to speak.
It pushes the air out.
Well, it doesn't do that. It lets the tank swell and compress without the tank bulging.
Okay.
But what it does is it contains the gasoline fumes from going into the atmosphere.
Right.
So if that's gone bad and it's clogged up,
User
the tank's
joined your
not
channel.
breathing like it should. So basically, your tank has gas. No
Gotcha.
pun intended.
Well, I mean, it does, but yeah. So one of those two things is basically preventing it anytime we go to fill up. It's like a 15-minute process.
Yep.
And her tank is only like a 10-gallon tank, so like it taking that long is.
It shouldn't take that long.
No. And what I probably need to do just to verify is I really need to take those hoses off of the tank again and use the compressor at the house here and see, you know, have like my wife put her hand up there, because the other guy, like, I don't think he like put his hand up there to feel if he felt the air. I think he just kind of looked at it and like, yeah, it doesn't, you know, looks good. I don't think he quite understood what I was wanting him to do.
Yeah. You might be able to go by the parts store and rent a tool, and I've seen them. I don't know if they make them or if this one I saw was homemade, but you can get a pressure gauge that you screw onto the gas cap.
Okay.
In place of the gas cap.
Mm-hmm.
And you can pressure check the tank. If the tank holds pressure, you've got a problem.
User left your
How
channel.
do you pressurize the tank though?
The same way you
I
take
will
that.
be back. I gotta go pick up the food and get gas then.
All right.
Take the vent hose that you're talking about taking off and blowing air through,
Mm-hmm.
and do that, and use what's called a hose pliers to clamp it off.
Mister, just so you know, you are the only one in the house. So,
So go crazy?
When the girls start fighting, you're in charge.
No, because
No,
they're
like-
outside.
So,
So I don't know if you want me to put dogs up because they'll sit and bark because they know there's somebody in the house, or you want me to just leave them out.
I would just go ahead and put them up. That
Okay.
way, no mishaps. Like if they bark, you know.
Okay, dokie, that's all I wanted.
Okay.
Sarge, when you go down the rows, are you able to hit the full row at once? Where I've kind of merged them together a little bit.
Yeah, mister, they make what's called hose pliers
Mm-hmm.
that are smooth and they only close so much, but they close the hose off.
Okay.
And they kind of look like vice grips sometimes. And what you would do, you'd put the pressure gauge in place of the gas cap and then pull the vent hose off, either off at the most easily off the top of the fuel neck instead of off the actual tank itself. And then you pressurize it to 5 or 10 pounds and then clamp the hose off. And if it holds pressure, you've got a problem. Tank's not breathing like it should.
So it should be losing pressure even if you've got it crimped off like that?
Yes, because it will actually be going out of the evap canister if it's working right. And if the evap canister's clogged, then the tank's not breathing like it should. So that's why you're getting a pressure buildup. Because basically that's what's happening with the fuel going into the tank out of the nozzle. It's going in a solid stream, so it's not being able to breathe back out of the filler neck or out of the breather hose off the side either, really. So really, you probably got something stopped up somewhere.
Yeah. But at the same time, shouldn't something like that be preventing it? Shouldn't it be more or less damaging the tank when you go to, like, when you're just using the car and it's pulling fuel out of there? Shouldn't that be doing something to the tank, or is it just because the tanks are a little bit stronger than that?
If it's a poly tank, it's not going to affect it that bad because it's actually when the car's using fuel or running, it's actually putting negative pressure on the tank. The tank will actually collapse a little bit.
Right.
And the evap canister may be clogged up to where it won't let pressure out,
but it may let it in.
Let it in. So that may be what's going on. Have you also noticed after you drove it and you say got like half a tank and you decide to put gas in it, you take the gas cap off and you hear a suction noise?
Nope.
You don't hear that?
Nope.
Okay. So you're because I've had that happen before as well.
I mean, generally, I don't really drive too far. Like, when I drive it, it's like to and from work, and it's, like a 15-minute drive.
Okay, so it hadn't had time to...
Yeah, it doesn't really have a whole lot of time to do that. And then when I do have to fill the gas tank, it's normally from work to the gas station, which is like a 5-minute drive as well, so it's even less time.
Okay, so it hadn't had time to
probably
build a suction.
But
and with the natural way things are, they tend to suck air. If there's leaks anyways, so
yeah,
it equalizes out. So
yeah. Now the one thing I did notice, and this is kind of what really keyed me in on it, is when we do go to fill the tank, you get that real strong vapor smell. Well, at least with my car, like when you put it in there, like at the gas station, there's that smell, but it's almost like you can feel it coming out of the gas nozzle, for like right out of the
fill neck.
The fill neck.
Sounds like the canister stopped up.
And I'm sure that's like you just have to replace the whole thing, right?
Well, let's see.
There's not really a quote unquote repair.
It's a serviceable part. It's like your oil filter.
Okay, so you literally just basically take out a filter and put a new one.
Yeah. What year's the car?
It's an 01.
01.
2001.
Toyota Echo.
Ooh. Is your check engine light on? I didn't think to ask that.
It is.
Well, that's...
Why?
Well, because that will actually cause the check engine light to come on. Ow. That's expensive.
That's not what Mr. wanted to hear.
Probably cost more than the car.
No, it's not that bad, but it's graphic video card.
Ow.
Ow.
I mean, we only paid $1,000 for the car, so.
Well, the evap canisters range from 270 to 360.
Lord.
Yep.
Where are you getting graphics video card from?
No, he was using that to. Oh,
Yeah,
already
no,
done.
I mean, like, where are you getting your price for your video card? Or I guess, which video card?
He's going off of the video card that I just recently purchased.
Yep.
I just hit the button today on getting a 1660 Ti, which
Okay.
is like the one that I currently have is only a 960, so it's a pretty decent jump.
So where is the 10 or 1660 relative to a 1080?
It's not really. The 1660 is gaming specific, where the 1080 is your general video card.
Here, I'll get you a score.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, Baker can explain this better than we can.
So, this is for like benchmark programs, so they're really going to push the graphics cards.
Yeah.
The 1080 does perform better overall, but the 1660 also doesn't do that bad. So in this one, the 1080 got 398 frames per second average, while the 1660 got 245 frames per second average. So it's less, but you're still getting, a lot.
And the price is significantly less, so it was kind of like a cheaper way of getting similar graphics.
That was, I think, last summer? Last summer I got a Duke, MSI Duke 1080.
Yeah, no, I'm basically slowly inching my graphics up because I originally started. I bought the computer with the intention of streaming and everything else, but like going all the way up with the graphics card to begin with, like because the graphics card is what is actually a lot of the price of the computer. So I kind of I kind of decided, well, I mean, the one that I got significantly, it had everything else. It had the, i7, it had, the RAM, it had pretty much everything minus the graphics card. And I'm actually pretty good with, installing the stuff in the computer. It's just, a little out of practice. Because I used to do it a bunch when I was, going through school.
So if you compare a 1660 versus a 960.
Oh, it's a 960 is about half.
They're ranking it overall graphics cards. So one being the best, and the higher the number is, the worse it is.
Okay.
The 960 gets a 79 out of 611.
Okay.
And the 1660 gets a 35 out of 611.
Yeah, like I knew it was like significantly better. But I started with a 740, and someone in the community while I was streaming said, basically saw it, and they're like, "Are you really streaming off of that graphics card?" It's like, yeah, I mean that's what came in, and I plan to upgrade it at some point. But they had recently gotten a better card gifted to them, and so they decided to gift that one to me. So that's what I've been running almost from the start.
960 has a 79th rank. A 740 has a 218.
Yeah, I mean, it worked for what I was doing, but it was not the best quality.
On benchmarks, it's 124 FPS for 960, or 33.9 FPS for the 740.
Now, does
Yeah,
it
when I
does it say
got
what it would
my,
be for the?
1080, I sold my 1070. Is like to a buddy. It's like I just need to sell it because I don't have a reason to have two graphics cards. So I'll sell it to you at like $100 because they just don't. I was in Montana where there's no resale market really at all, and I don't want to deal with shipping it to somebody. Like I'll take $100 and get rid of it now.
Yeah. Baker, does that tell? You said that it basically said what your FPS should have been.
I mean, this is on
on the
benchmark
960.
programs, so it just depends on the program and what it's testing in the in the graphics card.
Well, I'm just wondering what, because you said on a 960 it was like 124 or something like that. I'm just curious what
Yeah.
the 1660 would be comparison wise, what it says.
274. It's also a card that's, for compared to the 740, it's 5 years newer,
Yeah.
so. And that's on a certain, this certain benchmark, which tests a certain thing, and then the next benchmark is a completely different number because it checks something else.
Right, I gotcha.
Yeah, because there's a lot of that if you really want to get into the weeds, you can see where one card overall performance is a little bit below another one, but in different areas,
Will perform.
it can exceed the top one. So it just all varies.
So you're talking about car problems, right?
Yes.
My sister's seatbelt light won't turn off.
What?
Basically, if her passenger side seatbelt isn't clicked in,
Yeah.
the seatbelt light is on, even if there's anything in the seat or not.
What year's the car?
2012.
Sounds like whatever the sensor is bad.
The
Yeah.
passenger detection sensor in the seat has gone bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
think-
or has become unplugged.
She asked me about it. I was like, well, do you have anything in the seat? Because, like, if I set my phone in my passenger seat in the right spot, it'll turn the light on.
Really?
So she's like,
didn't-
yeah, I'll just keep the seatbelt buckled up until I go get it fixed.
Yeah.
So Sarge, that is working pretty good to do it like that.
Yeah, once I kind of got things straightened out a little bit there at the end, yeah.
I'll claim that I thought we were mowing it a few days ago, and I kind of mowed that hat, the first few rows, on the side that got screwed up. I'll claim that.
No issue.
I'll grab the windrower then.
It's a 2012 Chevy Cruze.
Okay, I probably need to make at least one more trip around the outside then.
Are you guys basically saying that you're done with everything other than picking it up?
I finished mowing, and he has, there's quite a few more rows on the really weird end of the field, but about to get the windrower started.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it won't take me long to get the tenting finished up.
Yeah, because it's all kind of lonely up here now.
Yeah, I did the where you mow with one side feeding towards the middle. You end up taking 6 rows down to 4.
And you know what's up, Bloody? How are you doing today? Yeah, this field looks like it's gone through all sorts of hell, though. There's areas that the manure just won't take, and there's like X's and tire marks.
I mean, there's spots when you plow it, it just won't take.
Yeah. But I mean, hopefully all these will pretty much disappear. Because we still have to plow. It'll just be short a fertilized stage for a round.
So, the Wegman family, who owns the Wegmans chain of grocery stores in New York and, kind of in the Northeast here, has donated $3 million to a local community college. How nice of them.
I didn't remember the windrower only going 11 miles an hour. I feel like I'm barely moving.
Yeah, that's the speed I'm running.
And what's up, Packers? Welcome in, sir.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You guys getting some decent weather up there now, or is it still kind of crummy?
This first round, so it didn't, well, because I had mowed before, it won't work to combine 4. I have to do 1 extra pass in the first.
Right.
I'm gonna bunk with you, buddy. We're gonna be buddies. We're gonna be pals. Here's you.
And since you're coming around with that, I was going around the inside of the edge that I hadn't got from that side.
Yeah.
And so that way, don't have any just regular grass getting mixed up in there.
Yeah, that plays havoc on the game.
And thanks for that follow. It is appreciated. Welcome on in. We gotta park this over here, and I can get that plow going.
I can't actually remember the mower, if it used to not. I thought the mower you could either only swath or you could lay it on the ground. You couldn't do like one side swath, one side not.
What?
Could it do that before where you could swath, like, so your left mower will push to the middle, but your
No.
right mower will lay it out?
As far as I remember, it was like it either did or didn't.
Yeah, that's what I remember. And
So-
it was the whole thing, one or
So
the
that's
other.
why it looks like it does now, is because I was pushing my left mower to the middle and my right mower would lay down. So that's how there's actually, each path is actually 6 rows.
Wait,
combined.
hold on. Are you still down there cutting?
No.
It's all cut, but you can see the how it looks.
Here, go to my tractor. So now look up above. If you go into,
Like landscaping or?
yeah,
Okay.
look at the middle of the field.
Just remember, don't click.
Yeah, I know.
That was done directly with the mower, those middle rows.
Okay.
Okay, so wait a minute. You're in the big M mowing.
Right.
Your left deck is merging to the center, and the front and right are just dropping.
Correct. And it's actually what they do in real life.
I'm so confused.
Before you could either sling it left, sling it right, or just drop it.
Yeah.
Well, left, right.
User
Well, and that
disconnected from your
depended on the
channel.
mower you had too.
Well, the Big M could do all of them. It was
Okay,
that's how
so
it
the
was
Big M
designed.
could do it.
Yeah, but not what you've done. It was left or right or center or drop. Couldn't do a combination thereof. That makes sense.
So, like, if it was on left, everything would come out the left side?
Yes.
Oh, that's weird.
Huh.
Well, it would act just like a merger would, because a merger you'd go over it and you'd sling everything to the left, because that's
Yeah.
the way the belts were slung.
So this is actually how it is in real life, where you can push one mower into the middle and one not.
Yeah.
And the reason you do that, where you can combine it like this and use one windrower to combine 4 rows instead of having to go through and pick up you can TED it still.
Yeah.
And yo, what's up, DJ? Oh my god. These tractors are all driving weird now.
What'd you do?
No, it's just like they're super loose. Like I think what it was is I got so used to driving that tractor with that trailer, and it does have those, the wheels do turn.
Oh, it's got the counter steer in
Yeah,
the
so
rear.
now when I'm just a slight turn, like it feels like it's just turning so drastically.
So I was mowing, one pass was 9.9, so call it 10. So I was doing a 20-meter pass. For 220 meters end up being combined with one combined.
And Professor Sir, how are you doing? Welcome in, and thank you very much for those bits. It is appreciated. The 1,000 bits. Awesome, awesome.
That boss is coming down up there.
Yeah, it's gonna be real close now. Well, let me see if I can zoom in, because
30360.
Oh, it's close.
Yeah.
Couple more follows, couple more subs, and because don't forget, guys, for every bit, that's a point down. So we're possibly looking at just over 3,000 bits, and that sucker's gone.
30,000 bits.
30.
Oh, 30,000. Oh.
30360.
Well, it's still close. Like, you guys took a big chunk out of that thing last week. Like, insane.
So you're taking that check into Nat's school on
Okay. That's
Monday?
when we basically got to figure it out. They're supposed to have the stuff turned in by Monday, but since you guys like completely knocked it out of the park, we don't exactly feel comfortable her bringing that in on her own.
Right, you're gonna take it in.
So we have to bring it in, but right now with the schedule that I work, and my truck is down until I get that mirror replaced, which is on order, but it's probably going to be one of those where we're going to call the school and say, hey, we can't bring it in until Wednesday, because that's when my half day is. So it's definitely going to be brought in. It just may not be brought in on the Monday when they wanted it to.
And basically, we can't bring it in because I can't drop it off, and I'm not having my daughter bring it in.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Because I literally wanted to explain to them, hey, yeah, so this is what happened. So because I don't see that being a normal thing where it's like, yeah, you kind of fund this, and then all of a sudden, oh, here's $700 and something from one child. It's I don't see that as being normal, even with families that may be well-to-do off for a reading program. That's not
I don't see that as being normal.
Yeah.
And
not
Redbone
without
as
a
well,
normal
thank you
exchange
for
of
those
goods.
100 bits. What was that?
I said not with it out being a normal exchange of some sort of goods.
Right. And then the other part of it is like this is a smaller town. You know?
Oh, yeah.
So that's even, you know, in a bigger town I could see, yeah, okay, there's the
Hey.
rich part of town. There is no rich part of our town. It's just the town.
Town.
It's all pretty equal. So
Yeah, I definitely like this method for doing grass because you end up doing 20 meters instead of just 14 meters at a time when you're windrowing.
and Samuel, I will let her know when she gets back. She actually went to go pick up our dinner from I don't want to call it a restaurant, but I guess that's kind of what it is. It's like a little mom and pop kind of restaurant place. There's no actual tables to sit down or anything. It's just you literally go and you order the food for takeout.
It's what some people would affectionately call the hole in the wall.
Yeah, it's exactly what it is.
Hole in the walls are great.
Yes. There is
Yeah.
a hole in the wall hot dog stand. Well, not stand anymore. He's actually got a building now downtown on the south side. It's a counter and 6 stools, and that's it.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
There's one of the local bars around us called Dilly's.
Dilly
Uh,
dilly.
Dilly!
You walk in. So the first time we went to it, I went with my roommate and his mom, and his mom saw the outside of the building and said, "I don't think we should go in there."
Well, yeah, one of those places like you're sure the health inspector would fail the place if they were there.
Oh, totally. I mean, that's if the bartender was sober enough to actually not fail immediately.
Sounds like the pool hall I used to go to.
Like, you walk in, their prices are on a board on the side. They do have a menu, but they're like just a whiteboard with the prices and all the different stuff. And it's like the only thing in town. Like, it's not even a incorporated town. It is.
That's like
what-
there's a restaurant by the yard where I work, and their menu is on a blackboard,
Yeah, I can see that.
and it doesn't change that much. The only thing that changes is the daily lunch.
Mm-hmm.
And I was in there one morning, he was changing the menu out. He pulled one blackboard section out, slid it to the back, and slid it in, and the other one come to the front.
Oh, jeez.
It's a 5-board rack, and the boards are 3x5. So it was pretty interesting to watch.
And Samuel, you won your race that you were doing? That's awesome. Were you doing like in a career mode thing, or was it just like a race?
Look who snuck in.
Yeah, he was playing the old Heat 3.
Mm.
Yeah.
What's up, Dom?
Oh, speaking
Oh,
of
darn it.
trolls. I mean, we really weren't, but I mean, he doesn't know that.
Been lurking in the shadows way too long.
More than likely. Are we taking attendance there, Dom? Just making sure you're here.
Bueller.
Bueller. Dom Toretto.
Ferris Bueller. He's not here, sir. He's sick. He's homesick. Still a wonderful movie.
And how
This
many
is,
people do you actually think know the reference?
I mean,
Oh,
I know
do.
we've talked
I
about
hope
it before,
I hope
but
most of this chat does.
I don't know.
Okay, out of 24, most of them should get it right. Over
Yeah,
half?
I mean, they probably know the name of the movie, but not necessarily the.
Let's
The
see
quote.
if anybody in chat, other than the regulars, can name the movie.
True. You could do that.
And silence.
Creak, 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 creak.
Uh-oh, Dom. What do you mean you missed your car already? What did you do?
I mean, he totaled it on the train. Don't you remember?
That car or the other one?
He rolled it about 30 times.
That was the one before that. I'm talking about the other one.
Oh,
Very good, Fallen Angel. Very good.
nice. See,
Yay.
see, we're not total old people. Someone got it.
Although I will have to give you a mulligan for spelling.
I mean, he got the point across though. Well, there's your first problem, Dom.
Hey, Dom, I have a recall. I have to take mine in too. I don't have to take it until.
He doesn't have a
2 weeks.
recall. He has a butt call. No, I get you there, Fallen Angel. My spelling's horrible. That's why I do everything on the computer.
Oh, Bears, it doesn't matter. It's still the same thing because I had a English teacher tell me my spelling was horrible. Yeah, but it's how I sounded out.
Exactly.
It's true.
My worst part is I can look at a word and tell you it's spelt wrong, but I can't tell you how to spell it right.
Oh, you guys have seen the crazy like page length test that they've done, right, on like words and everything.
Oh, where the word is spelt wrong but has all the right letters?
No, it's not even that. I mean, it's something similar. That basically, as long as it starts with the first and last letter are the same as what the actual word is, it has the same amount of letters in it.
User disconnected from your
Your
channel.
mind can physically look at it and know what it was supposed to be in a sentence. It is insane to see.
Like every word of the whole thing is wrong, or just
I'll have to see if I can find it. I'll post it on my Instagram. It is insane.
Give me a second.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it, like, you read it and you, like, if you look at a single word, you're like, you know it is completely jacked, but your mind still can interpret what it was supposed to say.
Yeah, I've done the one where the whole thing is every word has the right letters in it, but is spelt wrong.
Yeah, it's basically just mixed up. Yeah.
It's mixed up. And I could read it like a little slower than normal, but I could. It's like, oh, this is nothing.
Yeah, no, this one, like, you literally read it like it was spelled correctly.
Okay. That is one of them. There's like 3 of them going around.
Heading is now done. Charge.
Yeah, I mean, it's something like that, but this one was, like, obviously, like, a longer, like, it's a whole long paragraph, but yeah, that's essentially it. You look at it, you know it's completely jacked, but your mind can completely interpret it and understand what is being said. It is insane.
Did you post it in Discord?
It's in the Twitch chat.
Oh, now I see it.
But yeah, I ran across one of those like 5-10 years ago, and you know, didn't know anything about it, and saw it and was like, wait, I know this is screwed up. Why can I understand it? And then it actually kind of explains it as you're going through it.
Yeah.
Why?
It's like the brain is an amazing thing. The first and last letters are correct. The middle letters are all jumbled up. It has all the right letters, but yet you still read it like it's supposed to be read.
Yep. Now, the thing I am curious about is that because we are so, like, we know what the word is supposed to look like, education-wise, or if that is literally, once you've learned to read, if it's just automatic.
It's how the brain works. You don't actually read each individual letter.
Yeah,
you read the
it's
group.
Sounds and what. Yeah, nowadays they're kind of teaching like the sight words, so just upon looking at, they should know what it is, not necessarily how to figure out the word.
Eventually, your brain recognizes a group of letters as a single word.
Right.
So, in essence, it doesn't have to be spelled correctly. All it has to have is the right number of letters, and the first and last letter has to be in the correct spot.
Yep.
And then your brain will read it as it's supposed to be read.
But it also has to be of the right number of letters, right?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
If it's a 7-letter word, it still has to be a 7-letter word, but the first and last letter have to be right, and then everything else can be, made up.
Yep. Well, jumbled up.
Well, yeah, I guess.
And see, the exception to that is 1 and 2 and 3-letter words. They can be in any orientation they want as long as the right letters are there.
Yeah, I can't, like, my spelling is so bad. It's just like, but I read enough that I can look at a word and tell you it's spelt wrong.
Right.
But I
not
could not
necessarily
tell you
how.
for the life of me how to spell it.
Yeah.
It could be 5-letter words and I can't tell you how to spell them sometimes.
Yeah, me, it all depends on, like, how tired I am. But I pretty much do anything that I really need to write out, I normally do on the computer. So, at least I can kind of cheat and go, that doesn't look right, and just kind of, like, find it.
And this is where autofill can be your friend or your enemy.
Well, I can tell you it's the wrong word. I just don't know how to spell it the right way.
Yeah.
That's when I go to Google and it's like, oh, thank you, Google. You figured out which word I was trying to say.
Yeah. Well, and then most of the word autofill or autocorrect, at least on cell phones, is just jacked, because you can purposely spell something one way and then it'll switch it.
Yeah.
Because I was part of on Wednesdays I do go play, or every other Wednesday I do go play D&D at a game store we have. And they have their own, like, messenger, like, page, like you would on, like, Facebook. So normally when it's getting close, we start, sending messages saying, hey, don't forget, it's, we have a game tonight. And everyone kind of acknowledges it. Well, yesterday I actually put in whoop whoop, W-O-O-P, the same word twice in a row. It switched the second whoop to, like, elope. But they were spelled exactly the same. It just auto-corrected it to that word. It's like, what is going on?
Yeah, that didn't.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. But supposedly there is a way of, like, if there's certain words that you use all the time.
Yeah,
you can
tell it no enough times and it ends up recognizing them.
Sometimes the other way that I've heard, I've never, like, I don't do it because
there
I don't
is a
do
way
a
to add them.
huge a lot. Some of them actually have, like, a dictionary where you can add the words into it. And then other times, like, especially for me, I know I use a lot of abbreviations in some of my texts. You can put that abbreviation in your phone list as, like, a contact, and it will never correct it.
I worked at Home Depot, and we would use a certain number. We'd do like a number and a letter,
Okay.
and it would always try to correct it. Well, you could click on it, and once you clicked on it it was PP001 or -001, and it always tried to correct it. But you could, like, when you typed it in, it would have like autocorrect on either side, and then the middle one is what you were typing.
Okay.
So you clicked on that, and then it would pop up tap again to save. So then if you started typing PP, that would pop up as an autocorrect option.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we kind of trolled our word processing class.
Well, that's what you do, right?
Because in the class, nobody had a login. We all used general use computers.
Right.
Just got on there and did what you was doing. Our class went through on all the computers and spelt stuff wrong intentionally and added it to the word dictionary.
Oh, Lord.
So when you go through and do spell check,
It would come up as a word.
it would come up as no mistakes found.
Oh,
Took the teacher
my
about
God.
3 weeks to figure out what was going on. Never figured out who done it.
The whole class did it.
Well, it was like the previous hour did it, and then every hour after that had the repercussions of it.
And it took us about a week to get all the computers done because there was 25 in the class and there was only 15 people in the first period class. And we normally she made us all sit in the same spot, but we sort of migrated
Yeah.
without her noticing real well.
You just switch over one spot every day.
Well, it's kind of hard when she makes you sit on the first and second rows and the back row's empty.
Yeah, I was gonna say it all depends, because I know whenever we had assigned computers, but that was to the point where it was easier for you to just go to that computer instead of like fighting over certain ones all the time.
Yeah.
Or, so I guess it was probably fine in like smaller schools where there wasn't a whole lot of people,
But the teacher once figured out what was going on. He went in and posted on the bulletin board, do not add words to the word dictionary in Microsoft Word. If you are caught, there will be severe consequences.
which means they just reset the dictionary to default.
Oh, she did that, but then if...
No, I know. Yeah, I'm just saying.
The thing is we didn't try to push this teacher that much either, because she could be mean. But we did it as an April Fool's joke, and it kind of got away from us.
Yeah.
And it kind of got.
Imagine that. Pranks going too far? No.
We intended to do it only on like 5 of the computers, and we ended up doing them all.
Well, I mean, honestly, it was probably better that you did do it on all of them.
True.
Because otherwise it would be whoever was sitting at those 5 computers would be getting docked every week. But at least if it happened to everyone, then it was like, oh, wait a minute.
Hey, it's just Jimmy. He's really stupid.
Yeah,
he can't
pretty
spell
much.
this
Yeah,
one word.
that's exactly what it limited out. God, this guy just can't get words right. What is his deal?
We were also the senior class. Our school campus was large enough that the principal and assistant principals had a golf cart that would go from one campus section to the other.
Oh my God.
How big was your high school? Body wise, if you remember.
School body wise, my graduating class was 460.
Now that makes sense. Yeah, the biggest class that I know of that we had, it was like the 300s.
I
But that was
graduated
not.
680.
Yeah, normally it was like high 200s.
Yeah.
What?
Word.
What?
What are you saying? You're lying.
What are you talking
Me?
about?
Graduating class?
Forest
Yeah,
Lake had to be
was
bigger.
it not in like the 300s?
No. My graduating class was over 600.
No way.
Yes, way.
Yeah,
I don't recall it being nearly that many. I remember somewhere in the neighborhood of 300.
No, you had 500s. We had over 600.
Well, I wonder if that's like one of my. That might have been like what I was thinking of as like the junior highs or something, because we did have the two that merged, and maybe I'm just remembering my
That would
junior
make
highs.
sense.
But anyways, we
But yeah, my graduating class was one of the highest
Yeah,
years
I
around.
do remember it was like real high, and then after that it was lower. So.
but senior
Oh,
prank.
jeez, Red Bull.
Yep, senior prank. We put the golf cart in the principal's office.
What do you think of that?
44 people. Oh, 26 people.
I mean that's like one class now, isn't it? A classroom.
Oh,
in
My
some
classes
places.
were like
now is
35.
30 to 35 usually.
Yeah, I mean I know they try to get them smaller, but yeah, I could see there actually being classes with 44 people in it.
But the fun thing
No, his
was
graduating class was 44.
Heather, I
Oh,
know.
okay.
I'm saying that is like I could see there being actual schools that one classroom had 44 people
Yeah.
in it, and that's the size of his entire
Right.
graduating class.
but to this day, no one knows how we got it in there.
Dear
because
God,
There's no
Oh.
video footage of it.
how do you actually get it in there? Take off the roof?
Drop ceiling.
No. We disassembled the golf cart and slid it through the door sideways.
Oh jeez.
But,
Because
I mean, you take off the roof and uprights,
And-
tilt it up on end, and kind of bring it through.
And how is there no video proof of this?
the janitor that year was retiring and he turned the cameras off for us.
Oh, I mean that makes sense.
Yep.
Trucker posted in TeamSpeak, if I would have graduated, it would have been around. Trucker?
16,000?
Did you add a zero there?
I
But,
mean, no, it could be because Las Vegas, like when they do their graduating class, they have to like rent a damn stadium
I mean,
to go through
how
the
many-
graduating class.
Is it one massive school district? Because like Minnesota, you have all the separate school districts all around.
That I don't know. I just know I
I
saw
mean,
it.
St. Paul. I mean, my cousin graduated from. They're going crazy back
Yeah.
here. Graduated in St. Paul, and they had to do it downtown.
Yeah.
I mean, Stillwater's does ours downtown downtown St. Paul.
Because there's just so many.
Yeah.
We
The
can't do it
ours-
at the school due to the fact that each parent would get a single ticket. Each student would get a single ticket for a parent.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
when-
the way ours was, it was everyone got like a ticket, but you could request more, but it was kind of like on a once the space was full, it was full.
Yeah, ours would get 6 tickets. Mom, Dad, and both sets of grandparents. Usually is how it worked out.
Okay.
I think ours was. We ended up getting. No. Around there.
I think ours by default was 4. But if you needed more, you could request them.
Yeah, and so you could always.
No,
Whoa.
mine would have been 4. We had 5 of us went to the graduation.
Yeah.
Myself included.
The ours, if you didn't need all the tickets, you just turned them back in, and those who needed more, you could float the tickets. Is basically
Nice,
what you could
Cole.
do.
We had to have ours out on the football field.
Yeah.
We had ours in the church because the school auditorium wouldn't hold everybody.
Well, the thing that I found
They
real
one
funny
year they
was
threatened it to rain, and they had to go to the gym, which at the time was really small.
Our gym wouldn't hold everybody.
Wasn't that like the year before you, Heather?
I don't remember.
And now it is time for the Mister's lunch break.
Is it?
You've been live over 4 hours.
I know.
And you don't like eating cold food, do you?
Well, cold food, it doesn't bother me. It's...
Oh.
Because, I mean, I have a microwave. I can reheat it. It's...
Or you could pull a John and continue to play and just turn your camera off and eat.
I physically cannot do that. It's something that I've always done since I've started streaming. I cannot do that.
Hey, turn the camera off and eat while still playing?
No, I can't. Because if I did do that, I'd have to turn the stream or turn the cameras off. I'd have to turn the microphone off. You know, it'd be a whole thing. And you know, if I had a bunch of people in here, it would be it'd be essentially me going, "Hey guys, I'll be back in about 5 minutes." You know, and then I could shut all that stuff off, and then I could do that. But I wouldn't. Like, I don't know. I think the only time that may be something that would happen is if I'm even able to participate in the 24. That would be a situation, but it would probably be me taking a break, leaving the office here, going to where, you know, going to the kitchen, get some food, eat it there, and then when I came back, you know, I would start back, you know, turn the camera and stuff back on. But I don't know, it's something that I always have issues doing, you know.
Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of hay to haul.
Yeah.
Hey.
How many loads have you already hauled?
I'm sorry.
This is number 2, and I haven't even made it all the way down on the first windrow.
What
I
side
don't
did
even
you
think
start
I'm
on?
halfway. South edge,
Going east or west?
west.
Oh, I see where you. Yeah, you're almost halfway.
Almost.
Well, that first row is a little extra in that first row.
Yeah.
DJ, you guys do yours in a gym? Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. It really just depends on, you know, the size of your school and everything. But I know where we were at with the amount of people. It would be crazy uncomfortable to put that many people plus family members in a gym.
Especially if it becomes muggy outside, you would die.
Well, I mean, that's Minnesota, so during that time of year, like, no.
I remember days in school where you would run your hand across the desk inside, and there would be water collecting behind it.
Oh my God. Yeah, I don't think we've really had that situation, but
They didn't believe in ACing any room that had a window.
oh yeah,
And there's only so much fans can do.
yeah. Oh, believe me, I know that. We kind of live that life right now during the summer.
Yeah, I lived in Montana. I never had to actually get an AC unit. I could have my window open. Like, we had a fan to blow air, just kind of circulate air.
Mm-hmm.
But beyond that, you didn't ever need AC. Maybe you would need it like a week, a summer. 1 week. Otherwise, it never got above, like, in the 90s 1 week.
See, that's kind of the way my parents are living up in Minnesota. I guess my stepdad, he's got a rule where he will not run the heat and the AC in the same month. So if at any time in March, if we're warm enough that they have to have the heat on, that AC will never be on. No matter how hot it gets, it'll stay off.
And I mean, I kind of get that, but it's like, being down here, we go through 30 to 40 degree weather swings in a day. So
Yep.
in the morning, it could actually be kind of cold, and then by that evening, you want that air because it's already, in the 80s.
Yeah, Montana, where the temperature at the start of the day is 65, and the high for the day is like 80, and no humidity.
I mean, I could kind of deal with that.
Great. End of the line. I only turn our AC off 1 week a year.
That would be us in Florida.
What's that?
Turn the AC off for 1 week a year.
Did we ever turn it off? I don't think we did.
There was times where we needed to shut it off, I think.
I don't think there was.
Did you two meet in high school then?
Yeah, actually we did.
Yeah.
She was a junior and I was a sophomore.
Heather's a grave robber.
Yeah,
Yep.
she is.
Grave robber.
Yep.
No.
No. John's a
Right.
grave robber. Yeah. Mr. is a grave robber.
No, I was in. Yeah, I guess it would be grave robber.
I said
yeah.
it backwards.
Grave robber, not crib robber.
Cradle robber.
Cradle robber, yeah. Okay, Heather. So does that make you like the crypt keeper?
Hey, hush now. Let's not go there, okay? Special Pat, why are you tasting windows?
The snozberries taste like snozberries.
What's a snozberry? Oh, it was a wonderful movie.
Yeah.
Hi, Dom Toretto.
I definitely prefer the Gene Wilder version.
I do, but
The new
The
one's
Johnny
not bad.
Depp.
Yeah.
the Johnny Depp version is more accurate to the book.
Oh, is it really?
Yes, it is almost page for page accurate to the book.
Ah. Yeah, see, I never. That's one of the. I've actually never read the book for that movie, so.
Yeah,
Well-
Sky almost called you, or almost called the Mr. You.
Huh?
Hmm?
No, I did not say Dom. I said John.
Oh, you said John, not Tom. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
There's nothing wrong with licking windows. I'm just not a fan. I guess.
mean,
They
it
don't
depends
taste
on
like good to
the
me.
window.
As long as they're candy panes, who cares?
I mean, are we
Oh,
talking
wow.
like school bus windows or?
Oh. That one flew right over the mistress head. You weren't even paying attention.
I didn't even hear it. I heard something about candy.
Candy panes.
Candy panes.
Mm-hmm.
The butt bot.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's why I was distracted. I don't even know how I came up with what is there.
Yeah, no, my mom and dad got divorced when I was 15, summer before my sophomore year. So my stepdad had a house for us built in the town next to Forest Lake that I told you before.
Mm-hmm.
And so we moved in there, and so I started Forest Lake my sophomore year. So everybody thought because I didn't go to one of the two, go to their junior high, that I went to the other junior high.
Yeah, we basically had two junior highs in our town. And one was like everyone that lived within the town went to one, and everyone that was outside of town that didn't have a junior high in their town went to that one. So it was easy to assume that you went to the other
Yeah,
junior high.
but I never did. So,
Yes, even Stillwater now doesn't have a junior high anymore.
Really? As big
Yeah.
as that town is?
So
Wait a
Stillwater.
minute. Stillwater?
Yeah, Stillwater.
Heather, why does that sound familiar?
Because it's a town in Minnesota.
No.
I don't know.
I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, it's a town in a lot of places, but
Oklahoma's the other one.
Heather, I thought you were a big NCIS buff.
oh yeah, no, I gotcha.
I'm lost.
I just
I
didn't
have
get the
watched a lot
reference
of
at first,
NCIS.
but yeah.
Where was Leroy Jethro Gibbs born?
And
I
where
forget
and
that,
where
yeah.
did his
Stillwater.
dad currently live
Yeah.
before he
No.
this passed?
Yeah.
Still had the hardware store in Stillwater.
Yep.
No, Stillwater 4-year. Let's see, my brother right now is a junior. So let's see. So last year was actually the first year where they moved the 9th graders up to the high school at the same time as when they moved the 10th graders up. So now, because they added on to the school. So now they have 4 grades at the school.
Okay.
And it
All I know
has,
is one of my friends, they have been having a lot of trouble with Stillwater school districts lately.
yeah,
And moving students and closing schools and
well, that's what happens when you have, like, Stillwater School District has a bunch of students on the southern end of the district, and at the northern end of the district, you don't have that many students.
Really?
Like, they built a new school on the southern end of the district, and they closed 2 schools on the northern end of the district, just due to where the population is.
Right.
And that was a big issue. Like, there was going to try to be a lawsuit about it.
What?
Well,
just
they had a
because they
levy.
were moving the school?
Well, so they had a levy for the whole community, whatever, and it passed. Well, then people didn't realize that. They thought basically with the levy, everything was going to stay the same and they didn't have to close any schools. Even though it was presented that with the levy, they were going to still have to close schools.
Oh, so
Because they didn't, like, elementary that were down at, like, 1 teacher per, like, 7 students. Like, per 7 students in a class. Where at the other elementary schools, it was, like, 20. Just due to population size.
So it was people just not paying attention.
Yeah. So they ended up adding on to the high school. So now it is stupidly large, like 2,800 students in it.
Oh my god.
They then took the 9th graders from the junior highs, moved them to the high school, and moved the 6th graders from the elementary schools to the junior highs in order to have enough room for everybody.
Yeah, that
Wow.
makes sense.
we had, okay, so Forest Lake was different. So they had the elementary schools,
Yeah, we
which
had
is what,
2 of them.
K through 5th grade?
No, it was K through 6. But kindergarten
Yeah,
at
K
the
through 6,
time
yeah.
was only half a day. So there was, a morning and then the afternoon kindergarten.
All the surrounding towns all had their own elementary schools.
Mm-hmm.
And then once I got to junior high, which junior high was 7th, 8th, and 9th grade.
Yeah.
So 7th, 8th, and 9th grade had their own schools, and there was 2 junior highs. Give me a minute. And then high school was 10th, 11th, and 12th.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I think we I can't even think where the nearest other high school was, but I know when I was in track and field we had to go a decent ways, so
I mean, it would have been Stillwater, White Bear, Woodbury.
Yeah. But I think, let's see, I think even people from like Stacy
Yeah.
bust into our high school, and I don't know if it was much further than that, but I mean it was still.
I mean, the Stillwater district is like 40, something like 40 miles long.
Mm-hmm.
And Samuel Sanders, guess what? What? And Special Pat, I'm sorry. My patience is wearing thin, so if you don't have a minute, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
It's one of those days right now.
Well, it's been one of the weeks because the kids have not been in school, so they're like.
Thank you. I don't always think that. So thank you for that compliment there, Samuel Sanders. Yes. Cole, yes.
No, basically our kids get in these kicks where it's like they don't want to get along, so they're arguing constantly, and they get on your nerves. Then they'll actually get along, and I don't know if it's just our kids or if we have friends from the neighborhood in, but
If we have extra kids.
they'll get in where they're actually, you know, get along, and it's just as annoying because then it's like there's no quiet at all.
Nope, exactly.
But it'll quickly switch from, hey, everyone's getting along, to World War III. And that can all happen within a day.
And Tom Toretto, I love NCIS. This season's thrown me for a loop.
I should probably go back and like watch this
Yeah,
season.
you need to catch up this season, yeah. But here at the girls' school, so they have kindergarten through 4th grade right now is the elementary school. 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th is middle school, and then high school is 9th through 12.
Oh, that's weird.
Well,
they switched it because of the amount of kids.
Yes. So they switched it for about 3 years. This is the last year that so 3 years ago they switched the 5th grade over to the middle school. Well, now this year they sent out information asking if they should switch it back, and the parents all agreed yes. So for next year it's going to go back to the middle school, back to the elementary school. So the kids who thought they were going to be going to the middle school this next year, they're staying for another year.
Oh.
And the kids in junior high, and the kids so the 5th graders now, they will be the low people on the totem pole once again.
Well, still.
They're gonna still be the low people on the totem
Yes,
pole.
exactly.
And then the guys, or the ones that are going into 5th grade, will be on top of the school for
once again
another year. Yeah. Yeah. No, they tried to do it because like I really like what they were trying to do. But I think really what they need to do is kind of switch it around how they're doing it. The 5th grade, what they did is in the middle school, each grade, at least for the 5th and I believe 6th grade, basically all their classrooms are in one hallway with the exception of like art or music, where literally every grade has
the middle school in general.
Okay, like I knew it was for like the 5th and 6th. I just didn't know if like after that if it was the rest of the school or if each grade had their dedicated
their own individual
areas.
hallways.
But what they do is they would rotate, you know, their different classes, so all their teachers are down this one hallway. And so when I was going through school, we didn't exactly do that in 5th grade. What we did do though is the teachers rotated within their classrooms. They had their one classroom, but they did rotate.
Wait, what did that say?
For Crazies there?
Yeah.
Yeah, he donated another one for Nat hashtag for the kids. So
Crazy Trucker.
Yeah, so we're just that, you know, adding on to that existing number. But I do very much appreciate it. They're crazy. Awesome. And thank you for that follow as well. Welcome in. I do hope you enjoy your stay.
Who's gonna finish first, Mr. Plowing, or us getting this field windrowed?
It really depends on how much you have left, because I'm getting pretty close.
This is where you need to follow me.
Well, if I had follow me, I'd have about 6 other tractors and just do it in like
The Flying
runs.
V!
Yeah, pretty much. Because on 17, I had actually gotten pretty good at using the follow me stuff on at least single player stuff. I didn't really use it a whole lot in the multiplayer because we really just used it for trucks. We
Hey,
would
Mike.
offload into the bins, and then the trucks would run it to storage.
I got somebody that wants to say something to Crazy Trucker.
Uh-oh.
You want to tell him thank you?
Yeah.
He gave you another $50. What do you tell him?
Thank you, Crazy Trucker.
Thank God for the enunciation.
Oh my God, yeah. Can
Because
you say
that could have been bad.
Gosh,
Excuse
your
me.
dad made him laugh. Never mind, sorry. Say it again so they can hear you.
And thank you, Crazy Trucker.
There you go.
Oh, good Lord.
Are you gonna clip that?
What?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, really?
Just the Mister's comment.
What? I mean, it was legit. You seen how she is sometimes when she gets a little tired. The words
I know.
don't quite enunciate the way they're supposed to. Now, I don't think she's ever accidentally said that word, but
No.
I guess one of my first ever words was a bad word. On accident. Or my dad had said it after getting cut off, and I responded with, yeah.
now it sounds about
Nice.
like my nephew. He, my dad was stationed out at Vegas at the time, and he was at that point where he was like, I don't know, probably 5 or 6, I want to say, but I could be completely off base with the age. But everyone was pretty much sitting around playing a card game, and something happened, and he let a word out, and it wasn't even half a second after that my nephew repeated the word, and they were the ones actually kind of taking care of him. So it was like they had to be that, no, you can't say that, but everyone else, it was hilarious.
Have your kids said any bad words on accident?
Not
Yes, none that I can remember.
not to that degree. Like I think
Do I need to tell a story of what Abby said to Jay?
That's Jay.
No, no, I take that back. They did. Abby did say one, and I just can't remember exactly what the
Can't
word
remember
was.
either.
But it was when we were shopping with my stepdad.
Oh, yes.
I remember we were doing something, and he had
Yes,
said
yes.
like
Okay.
she had said something, and I
So the
asked her to
story
repeat
is-
it.
Story is, no, you thought it'd be funny because Papa was being slow. Or something like that. Papa was being a pain in the butt.
Yeah, I
Because he
forget.
was taking his time because you guys were looking at the seafood. You were at the seafood aisle. You were shopping. So it was a girls' day. So it was me, Natalie, and Carol, his mom, and his sister.
Sorry, Heather.
And it was his. So Abby went with the guys and went with the Mister and his dad, his stepdad. And so, Papa was looking at the meat and stuff like that, and Mike's just trying to keep her occupied and stuff like that. And goes, "Hey Natalie, or hey Abby, is Papa being slow? Papa's being a pain in the butt, isn't he?" Goes,
No.
"Yeah, he's being."
No, she physically said it to me first. Like
Oh.
I didn't come up with it; she did.
Okay.
And
And then-
whatever it was, I said, oh, you need to tell Papa that. And when
Yeah.
she did, a word changed.
She goes, "Hey, Papa." I'd be like, "Hey, Jerry, listen to this. Abby's got something to tell you." "Yeah, Abby, what do you got to say to me?" "Papa, quit being a pain in the..."
That is pretty great.
So like
And it was
there's been
just-
little things like that, but not like, hey, it's part of my like regular language.
No. Abby one time, so we built something or whatever, so I was showing it to Jay. And I was showing it to Abby in the morning, getting him up for school. And she goes, "Mom," she goes, "can I swear a second?" I'm thinking, okay. Holy shit, Jay, that's huge.
I mean, I guess at least she asked permission.
I mean, it was
I mean,
hilarious.
Wait a minute. What was he fixing to build?
I think we just got done building his house.
And
Oh, there went your...
Yep, I see it.
we killed it.
I mean, it's a Thursday.
What did we kill?
Oh, I run a external website for like the captions on my stream.
Oh.
Every Thursday, it like dies. Like it's basically like the buffer gets filled. So, I at least once on a Thursday, and last Thursday I actually had to do it twice. But I have to basically reset it so it shows up on the screen again.
So windrowing is done.
I'm already
And
done
now we
plowing.
have-
Moving on to the next field. So you guys came in second. Sorry.
Well, you can come grab it at wagon and start hauling because we have lots of
Well, I mean that was literally the first field.
Did they already get that one done? The other one?
Which other one?
Oh, okay. That was the first field.
That was the first field, plowed and everything. Now I think it still needs a second stage of fertilizer, but
Which will happen at the planting.
it should, yeah. So,
Yeah.
but we did need to, plant it, and then we can herbicide it. But I do already have the air cart up here.
Are you going to plant it right away, or do
I-
you want to do all that at once?
I mean, well, you guys are just picking up the
We could use
hay,
some
right?
help.
Yeah,
if
I
we're
mean,
not-
I don't have a problem with it. We can all do that, and then we can all start jumping on them fields at the same time, right?
We'll have another one ready to put. The other one only needs to be plowed and needs to be fertilized, right? What we determined for 13.
13. Yeah, it needs to be plowed, and then it'll need to be fertilized, planted, and herbicide. So.
That where we could just run 2 plows on that one.
Yeah, well, no, that's what I'm saying. Basically, whenever we get done with this, we can start knocking out all the other. You will be in the same area, so it won't be that bad.
Right.
It definitely won't be lonely anymore. Because I found farmersonly.com.
Really? You gonna go there?
That is
So,
where I found you.
No.
Loading
No,
wagon.
no, I can't say I found him. He wandered up to me, so.
No, I didn't. If you recall, I was going to
You did.
lunch.
Yeah, I was standing still. You walked past me.
You walked past me first?
Nope.
Sure did. Because when we stopped, you kept going, so. Meh.
Oh, because I was at the little hallway that went into my Spanish class.
Yeah, I know.
So did you do the turn, look at him, and go the? He's attractive, or?
No.
No, I guess technically in that aspect, it was more on me. In a way, it was like it was real
weird, to say the least, exactly how we kind of met. We had, we were heading, me and one of my friends, we were heading back from class. Or the way our lunch was, we actually had lunch in the middle of one of our classes. I mean, the way our lunches worked is you either had it before the class, or you went to the class for 45 minutes and then had lunch, or you had it, you know, you know how, basically how it works. So, yeah.
Yeah.
But we were heading to lunch when Heather was heading back to her class from lunch. And, you know, she was friends with the friend that I was going
So
to
my friend
lunch
was
with.
friends with his friend.
Yes.
It was the same friend, basically, yeah. I was friends with her friend, and we were heading to lunch, and, you know, they kind of stopped in a hallway. She kind of said hi, and, you know, she was a hugger. You know, gave him a hug, and then as we were getting ready to leave, he basically said, well, this might get a hug too. And mind you, this is someone, like, this is the first time I'm seeing them. Just met him.
Yeah, I have no idea who the heck he is, and I knew the friend he was with because you know he was friends with my best friend, and I've seen him around before, you know, stuff like that. So I was like, oh, you know, gave Eric a hug, and it's like, and I look at Mike, I was like, do you want one?
I don't care.
I don't care. I should have known with that answer. I would have never gotten a straight answer from him the rest of my life.
You should have known what you were getting into. But yeah, so like shortly after that, it was kind of the, you know, I did the, back in my day, the whole thing was, passing notes, you know. So I passed a note basically saying that I was, you know, interested in, you know, quote unquote dating, which there really wasn't a dating scenario at the time, but basically was informed that she, you know, had an existing relationship that she was in, and I pulled what could be considered the creepy factor, but it wasn't. I pulled out that's fine, I can wait line. So, I mean, nowadays, I don't know how some people would take it as creepy.
Creepy as hell.
Like, I mean, you seem to be fine with it, so.
I didn't know any better.
Still don't.
Oh, no.
I mean, I thought it was sweet. He waited for a while. It took me a while to.
A week.
We both did the. It was about a couple weeks.
I'm pretty sure it was only a week, but.
I was over like winter vacation or whatever because it was winter time, and I came back. It was right around Christmas time, and I said, "Yep, okay, we're good."
No, yeah, I suppose I was right. It wasn't in school like the whole time. We were nowhere around the school at the time, so I was like, yeah, okay.
I just got a weird email. I love stuff from Yahoo.
I don't. I delete almost everything I get from
What'd they send you this time?
The creator of Jelly Bellies is launching an infused jelly bean.
Infused with.
I'll just let your imagination run wild with that one.
Infused with jelly?
No, a euphoric substance.
What?
LSD?
Whoa.
No.
Not that crazy?
Biological, not
chemical.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I knew as soon as you said that, I kind of figured what it was, but.
Yeah, but they're launching them in 38 flavors.
I mean.
You only need them in 2.
I mean, synthetics, man, synthetics.
Well, yeah, but you only need them in 2. You need them in popcorn and pizza.
Pizza rolls, awesome.
Okay. Anyone named that movie? Pizza rolls. They're awesome. And what is with everybody doing new flavors of the same old thing?
You're gonna have to be a little more specific on that one.
Snapple has just launched a lemonade line with like 8 different flavors. And we've had all these flavors before.
Marketing.
In Snapple,
Yes.
it's probably the 20-year cycle.
Yeah, probably so.
Because you know how everything that was retro kind of comes back. I think it's that. Same reason why you've got, 9 different versions of the same movie. People just keep redoing it.
Yeah. What surprises me is how fast they've redone Hellboy
Did they redo it?
already.
Wow. Well, I mean, that was a number of years back, so I guess I can see it, but honestly, I think part of that does depend on the actors, too.
Well,
Like, if they decide that they're not gonna, do it, they're not just gonna recast that character, they'll just recast all of them.
yeah, but 15 years is not far enough.
Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying.
Because the original Hellboy was done in 04, and they're doing a new one now.
I take it you guys are running in there from north, going through south.
That's what I was planning on doing.
Okay. I just don't want to go the opposite way and, collisions,
Okay, so we know it was at 30. Wait, you're going from the north. Oh, never mind.
Okay. Heading.
I flipped my directions.
Wow.
Go ahead, pull straight. I got it. I'll just spin around.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me which way. I just figured we just kind of agree which way we're going. That way, that doesn't happen.
Yep. Let's let Sarge decide since he knows what way he's been going.
Up, down. Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
Up, down.
Up, down, up, down. I've got it
what's
stuck
up?
in my head. Oh, boy.
What do you guys think the total amount is going to be when we're done?
My first word is a lot.
Way too much.
Yeah.
There's another movie quote for you. That one might be a little more difficult, but
What? A lot.
no, my first thought would be a lot. But like I said, that one's probably pretty difficult just to get off of that little bit.
Well, the thing is, I'm not seeing it as a movie quote.
Well, I mean, it is,
I was gonna say.
but that's what I'm saying. It's a line from a movie.
Yeah, I get that, but what I'm hearing it from is from a comedy show.
Oh.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
Where a creature talks.
Maybe not the same one.
Oh, boy.
Okay, mister, where are you getting it from?
Hold on.
You know a certain movie that you like to watch whenever it's on?
Oh, no. Okay. The year's 1997.
I mean,
I mean,
I
just
don't know. I don't know the year that the movie came out.
What's the movie?
I'm trying not to just like flat out say what it is.
Well, I done found it I'll tell you who stars in it, Nicolas Cage.
Yes.
Is it Con Air?
Yes.
Ding, 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 ding.
I was about to say 97. Yeah, that'd be about right.
How'd you find? Did you literally just look up movies with that quote in it?
Yep. That's
I
how
mean-
it took.
I mean, I guess that's a thing.
When's that quote?
That's when they're in the.
Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark.
Sharkerman, thanks for those bits. Oh. No, it is definitely right after the guy that's like in the mask the entire time, like caged up when he first gets on the plane. They like when he gets put in that cage. Nicolas Cage's character and his buddy, he basically made the comment, you know, so what's wrong with him or whatever, and then Nicolas Cage says, my first thought would be a lot.
Yup.
Yeah, my thoughts on that particular line comes from a comedy skit.
Okay.
Rodney Carrington.
Really?
Yeah,
Hold on.
I can see that one too. How much does he like beer? I would think a lot.
Nah, he was talking about something else and not appropriate to discuss.
Wonder what he could be talking about.
Heather's favorite song?
Baby Shark?
Oh, no, Twitch guy, you shush it. There's no punch to start singing it, so let's not go there.
You want me to go poke him? He's upstairs.
No.
That's right, you just go drag him in. You don't even bother poking him.
No, definitely not me, Dom. I definitely don't have that creepy factor.
What is a chicken's least favorite day?
Thanksgiving?
Friday.
No, that would, I guess.
Fried day.
Yeah, Friday.
You had to. I clicked on it. I'm sitting here. I'm like, oh, you.
Hey, you clicked on it, and you knew what it was to begin with.
Yeah, you should have known just off of the link, I would imagine.
Oh.
No, it doesn't show me with the link.
Oh, it doesn't say
What
it
it's
in the
about?
title.
No. Knock knock.
Who's there?
I don't know. Samuel Sanders says knock knock, so I'm just
Oh my god.
reading the joke. I guess.
I don't I don't get the punchline. Did I miss it?
Smart Alec. Your daughter wants to know the most infamous question ever asked on.
What's for dinner?
No.
Have a sleepover?
There you go, ting ting ding. Winner, chicken dinner.
I used to be able to do that. I can't do it anymore.
What?
The chicken sound. I can't do it anymore. Yeah. I used to also be able to like actually talk like Donald Duck too, but yeah.
SpongeBob who?
SquarePants? Whoa. Okay. Where did the lag come there?
That's like.
Okay, that's what I had earlier, like at that part of the field.
Oh yeah. Well, with all this grass on the field, it'll do that.
But it was like while I was mowing it, like first pass down the field.
Oh, really?
Like,
You
all
know,
of a sudden
that
hit, like,
that may
1200.
have been a save lag too. Because I'll get like, yeah, the server, I'm getting somewhere around the neighborhood of 50 anytime I get near the homestead.
The question is, Heather, sleep over there or sleep over here?
Yes, that was my next question, because yesterday they wanted to.
I think here.
Where exactly do they plan on doing that?
To take over the living room?
No, they
No.
won't.
Heather was
They
quick
both
up to that.
done it. They both done it in the bed before. That sounds so bad.
Wow.
Oh, Heather.
They both slept in the same bed before.
See, that's where you get 2 sets of bunk beds. My brother and I each had our own room with bunk beds in it.
Yeah, they have bunk beds.
They have or had?
No, they
They
still
have, but the kids like to sleep in the same bed.
The oldest just is too lazy to get up in her bed some days, so she
Yeah.
just crashes in the same one as
Yeah.
her younger sister.
Which drives her nuts.
Well,
Drives the younger one nuts.
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
okay. It's not a twin. What is it? Just like a full, I think is what it
It's
is.
a twin.
Is it a twin? Okay. So
Yeah.
it's a twin bed, and you're putting a 12-year-old and a 9-year-old in that bed and expecting there to be room.
Has the 9-year-old just kicked her out of bed yet?
No. No,
9-year-old
she'll,
gets out
she'll
of bed and sleeps on the floor.
yeah, she'll complain about it
How come the 9-year-old didn't get on the top bunk?
because that's not her bed. She's the good. I don't know if has she ever really been up in Abby's bed. I don't know if she has a thing with heights or not.
Oh, she'll sleep
But-
up in Abby's bed just fine.
Does she? Okay.
Yeah. She slept up with Abby's bed for a while, remember?
Not off the top of my
Okay,
head.
Natalie would have too much. Abby would have too much junk on her sister's bed for her to sleep
Oh
in.
yeah, that's right. Yep. When they were cleaning their room and I had all the animals on Natalie's bed or whatever. Yeah.
Stuffed animals, not real animals. Stuffed animals.
Yeah, the kind you shoot and then stuff, right?
Oh dear God.
I'm sure some people have those
Yeah, I'm sure there are.
Got a trophy room. Did I?
and let their kids play with them.
Yeah, not so much.
Well, how can I put this politely? My cousins have had the same dog for 35 years.
Well, he did.
About 15 living, 20 stuffed.
See, I've never understood that.
No, not the dog,
It was cat.
not the cat either.
Whoa, that's even creepier. Just saying.
Yeah. I wonder where my trailer's gonna fill up with hay.
I don't know. Lord. It seems to do that when I switch views. Yeah, no, I've never really been into the taxidermy stuff, regardless of what it was.
The ones I like to look at is the ones where they create the not real life animals.
Like the
Jackalopes.
Jackalope.
Jackalopes.
Yep.
There's a guy who does head mounts and skull mounts and stuff. He's got a jackalope he did 20 years ago,
Okay.
and you can't tell you can't find any seams in it. It's that good.
So take a guess how much we are already at.
Let me
2.6
pull up the
mil.
screen and I'll let you know.
Only like 4,000.
How much?
If I read the right one, I think it's like 400,000. I might have read the wrong one.
You should be over 1 million by now.
Oh, nope. We are at 1 million now. We just hit 1 million. So,
And we still have most of that field left to do.
what do we do when we hit 1.6 million?
Is that capacity?
Yeah. No, it's 16 million.
I was gonna say most of the stuff is at. I've figured at least 7.
Yeah, I had to count zeros. The
Uh,
upper font is
then
expanded
we
out
just-
to the same size.
we
User
just keep
joined
going.
your channel.
Whoa.
That was weird. Who come in?
I don't know. It sounded like 2.
It was 2. Tuba.
No, it was either that or it may have
Too
been.
like crazy.
Yeah, it may have been one of those user
Which
joined
crazy,
and
train
left
or
at the same
trucker?
time.
They're both
It
in
is
here,
train.
but she just come in. Phenomena.
Phenomena.
Too bad the 8R is up in the other field. Be a little faster than the track.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I would say buy another one, but we're broke right now.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna be broke for a while.
Go sell milk.
We already did that
that.
yesterday.
Have you fast timed any?
Like a day. Well, I guess technically 2 days.
There could be milk again.
I mean, there could be, but I mean, you know what? I've got the slow vehicle.
There's only like 2.5 trailer fulls.
So just 375,000.
No, like 200,000.
Oh. I shot those trailers for 75 each. I was
Yeah.
doing the total of both.
Maybe 3 total trailers at 75,000 each.
What has 4 wheels and a body? A car, a truck. Oh, is that right, Tuba? Is that stuff that you want to share, or no?
User in your channel timed out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Evidently he didn't want to talk about it.
User entered your channel.
Evidently he did.
He's back.
Yo, what's up, Tuba?
Hello?
There
Oh.
you
Hi,
go.
Tuba.
We hear you.
Oh, yeah.
Put the old push to
So,
talk at you.
No, I don't. I use voice activation and it's worked pretty well, but
Oh, I gotcha.
so Wednesday we went to state assessment for concert band, and we're starting off with the good news here. And we got a distinguished rating in sight reading,
That's awesome.
so that was good. But on Monday, there was a shooting threat made towards my school.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, heck.
So, that meant there was a total of 5 of our local sheriff's deputies in there, along with a state trooper walking around.
That's
scary.
insane.
For both Monday and Tuesday of this week.
Wow. And hi, person's name I can't say out loud.
Can I say it?
Can I?
Yeah, everybody else can say it out loud. I just can't say it.
You need to say it.
Please? You
Please.
Say it.
Say it.
Make sure the
I don't
daughter's
think
all
she's
here.
listening. I don't think she's listening, but hi, Bubba.
Oh,
Nope, she was not
Nope.
listening.
missed it again.
She didn't hear me. But not as bad as I said it. I said his name like plain as day. The one time she was sitting in the same room as me, never even flinched.
She just had her nose buried in a phone watching a video.
Yeah, she did. And too bad. That's awful.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, well.
bad.
Did they find anything or no?
Well, they know who did it, but it wasn't the first time it happened, and I'm sure it won't be the last.
That's scary though.
Yeah, I've never really had to deal with it, either that or, you know, you always hear about the schools that have get the bomb threats or, you know, any of that stuff was never really an issue where I went. But you had a bunch of stuff like that when in college though, didn't you, Heather?
Yeah, we had bomb threats. So the same time that they were dealing with 9/11, I was dealing with bomb threats.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, unfortunately, it has become a common thing.
Yeah. I mean, at least they're putting in. I'm trying to figure out words here, guys, but they're putting in at least here they put in different safeguards, like where, you know, if they're in class, they actually have the stuff that'll like keep the door closed if there is like an active shooter and stuff like that. So I mean,
We
at
had
least,
to go through that one time, remember?
what's that?
At the girls' school.
Did we?
They were practicing it for it one time, I thought. I don't know if
Well,
you were with or not.
I think that there was one time where they were explaining that they might have to, but I don't think I was there when they did. So
I
unless
think
it
we
was
had to at the tail end of it.
yeah, well, what I was thinking is it may have been a time that you went up there that I wasn't there.
Yeah. Well, our school was the first school in the state of Kentucky to have an active shooter drill. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, at least they're doing what they can. They could just be completely, you know, ignoring it and.
Right.
Would you want that shirt, Heather?
Yeah. But I'm not graceful.
Sorry, Mr. Distracted Driving.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
saying.
I thought you were stealing a rape for me. It's like, what is he doing?
You can ask the mister, am I graceful?
Compared to what?
I don't know. There was a sweatshirt that says she's beauty, she's grace, she'll punch you in the face.
Not quite.
I'm like, I'm not graceful. I can trip over my own feet. I can stub my toe.
The question is, can you fall up a set of stairs?
Been there, done that.
If there was anyone in the family that could, she'd be the one.
Yeah, exactly. I I fell. Okay, so let's just put it this way. So my freshman year of college, I've told this story before, but there's new people. Freshman year of college, haven't even started college yet. We went to. Uh-oh. Who's gonna win? Sarge.
I had like
Mr.
Austin Power flashbacks. Get out of the way! You're like 100 miles away. Move over! Get out of the way!
You missed the spot.
I was
And
full.
one of you guys even missed this one. Oh, he was full.
Yeah.
So I had me and my roommate. She found up a good college party. So we, decided, okay, we'll go check it out. So we go there. And I get there. And I end up falling down the steps. Slipped at the bottom and fell down like 2 or 3, I slipped halfway, fell down the last 2 or 3 steps. The guys all at the party are like, oh, dude, I've done that fall before. I hadn't had nothing to drink. They all said they had done it when they were totally smashed. So, you don't normally, I didn't feel it right away. I'd hurt for a little bit, and then all of a sudden I get this, holy crap. My roommate was able to see as I was putting my t-shirt on, the bruise that was above my, on my lower back. Right there. That just went right across my lower back.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you've got pretty fair skin, so it's not really a surprise that bruises show up right away.
Oh yeah, I go get blood, and within a half hour, I've got a bruise.
User joined your channel.
Yeah.
Oh,
like,
really?
Yeah, it's
Oh, yeah.
bad. Like,
I've never actually gotten a bruise from giving blood.
well, the thing with Heather is she's fair-skinned. And I don't know if it would be considered the veins or the arteries, whatever it is that they pull
yep.
are like small, and they're actually shallow in her arm, so they don't really pop up. And most of the time, if they do find one, there's probably a good chance that it's gonna what do they call it, collapse. It just blows out. So because of all of that, a lot of times they have to use like a syringe or something to try and pull it out without there being too much
they get
pressure.
A butterfly needle every single time.
Yep.
And I will sit there every time I go and get blood, get labs done. I will warn them, and they're like, "Yeah, we got it."
I know exactly. Oh.
But just let me know that I warned you.
Mm-hmm.
I warned you when I told you that I have. They're like, we got it.
Okay.
They do it once, like, nope, okay.
It's like you
know
know
your
your own body or something.
Yeah, I have really nice veins, so they like when I go. I'm also AB negative, so they really like when I go give blood.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I'm the same way. Like, I pretty much extend my arm out, and you can see them popping out in my.
Yeah, I had a incident once at a doctor's office. Sinus infection, so they were going to draw blood to do cultures and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I told them up front, I don't like needles. I've never liked needles. If you stick me, I am likely to pass out. Okay. Well, we'll be careful. He stuck me with it wasn't a butterfly needle, it was 2 or 3 sizes up from that. And I went, and I turned pale. I slid off the exam table into the floor.
Oh, jeez.
And at the time, it was 3 out of the 4 of us in the house had a sinus infection. So me and my mother both gone.
Mm-hmm.
She was in the room with me, and she went, he told you. He
Yeah.
told all of you. And my mother, it's funny, she was telling, there's these 2 little nurses trying to pick him up. And 6'2", north of 280 at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and 2 nurses trying to pick me up. I wake up. One of the male nurses from across the hospital had to come over. Well, across the office had to come over and pick me up. And I woke up. I said, "I told you, didn't I?" They went, "Yep. We'll never let that happen again."
I think I've given like a gallon of blood. I think donated.
I'm probably pretty close to that, but none of my stuff was actually tracked.
I can handle the needles. I can handle it all. I'm fine with it. They'll sit there. They start doing their stuff. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. It's like, you guys got to realize how many times I've done this. Like, when you have to start going in my hands and you have to start, like, when I went to go to the hospital to give birth to Abigail, that was the hard part because they literally sat there and started in my left arm, couldn't find anything to my left arm, went to my right arm, went back to my left arm, sat there, couldn't get it, took them about 3 hours to get an IV, had all the different docs from the laboratory come up to try and get labs done. They had to have, because it's the base hospital, they had to have
The anesthesiologist.
Yes. Come just get my IV in. That was just the IV. They still had to get all their tubes of blood in case anything happens during labor. They have that on hand. I told them once they were done with that to go get the darn, I was ready for my epidural then.
Yeah.
Because they had, once they got the IV in, they started giving me Pitocin and started, getting labor going and stuff like that. And I was already exhausted. I was like, no, we're not doing this. You need to go get that doctor now.
Go get the drugs.
I'm done. I'm done. Because it was going to hurt worse.
All I can think of now, and this is sad to say, is a Bill Cosby comedy skit. His wife, "I want morphine."
Yeah.
Yes. Fallen Angel. So considering they, gave up on my arms
User
because I
joined
looked
your
like a
channel.
pincushion, then they went to my feet. I woke up with black and blue marks on my feet because they start going to my feet. Because that's where they had to start going.
Yeah.
They literally would start going on top of old ones after a while trying to get blood. It was awful.
Then there's my brother. Came a little quick.
I'm gonna bunk with you,
By the
buddy.
time my dad got my mom to the hospital,
Here's you,
dropped her off, he
there's
parks,
you,
get inside. My brother was born 15 minutes later.
And thank you very much, guys, for those follows. It is appreciated. I do think I missed one earlier, so I do apologize for that, but thank you.
But I
You
mean,
got less 20,245 to go.
yeah, I know it's getting close there. So my famous story with Abby, and I've told it plenty of times, but it's always epic at how it happens.
Have I heard this?
You might have been there. So Abby was my stubborn child. She's still my stubborn child.
No way.
She sat there and loved to give the doctors a scare. Loved to. So she would sit and just pull on her umbilical cord just enough to make the monitors go off.
Right. What?
While I was pregnant with her, I'm in labor. She's sitting there pulling on the umbilical cord inside,
Wow.
The monitors would go off, so she's pulling on her own breathing cord. Monitors go off, I'm mid-sleep. They come in, wake me up, flip me to my side, making sure she starts breathing, right? It's this big, huge production every single time she does it. Like, doctors just flood into the room.
It's just like she's ringing the dinner bell, ding.
Yup. So the second time she did that, it happened to be like 3 o'clock in the morning. And I'm exhausted. and she starts pulling on it again. And they come in, they flip me over. They're like, forget it. This time we're done messing with her. They put an internal monitor on her head. And at the same time, they busted my water. So they had a reading on her at all times now.
Yeah,
They couldn't do that. So
I think the server just stopped.
Yeah,
I stopped
did we?
moving.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Oh, did you
I'm
break
moving
it?
again.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Mr.'s in the water.
I went into the grain bin.
I completely lost connection. So who knows where mine ended up?
Okay. I mean, wow.
Oh, you were in the middle of the field, so you didn't go very far. Mister ended up in the water.
Well, yeah, but see, the problem was when we actually stopped, I was...
Alright, coming back in, guys.
Yeah. I was somewhere in this area and ended up in the water, and that, I even let go of the gas. Like...
See, I just turned hard sharp to the right.
That's interesting.
Sorry, we ended up interrupting your story.
So, kids are going crazy now. So, you know, after that, so it was about 3 o'clock in the morning they did that. Well, then, when they break your water, labor naturally progresses faster. So it gets to be about an hour later, and I'm ready. I'm done. I'm ready. And the nurse in there, her name happened to be Abby as well. We did not name Abby because of her. Her name was going to be Abigail beforehand.
It was just one of those coincidences.
Yes. So we get in there, and she's in there, and our doctor happened to be 7 months pregnant herself. So the doctor was in there for a while, and she had to leave because, you know, nature calls, because she's got a, you know, a bladder. A baby doing kicks with her bladder.
Yeah.
So they, yeah, Nat's not even watching, Bubba.
Well, he
so,
probably hears them in the background.
yeah. So we get, you know, so the doctor leaves the room, and it's just me, Mister, and the nurse. She gets Nat, or I'm right there. She opens the door and goes, I need a doctor to hear now. I can't do this by myself.
Nat
Literally.
does, or the nurse?
The nurse.
Oh, God.
Literally. Or it just yells, I need a doctor in here now. I can't do this by myself. Within seconds, 2 doctors, 2 more nurses are in there. Literally, they just turn around and they just catch Abby.
Well, I mean, there wasn't really catching involved. For those of you that don't know, like, the hospital beds that they use in, like, the labor department, the bottom one actually, like, comes apart in the middle, so there's, like, an area that they would drop into. They hadn't even taken that part of the hospital bed apart, or I guess it's a bed.
Yeah, the doctor looks and goes, oh, there's no time to take this. She's there.
Yeah.
It's like, hello, world.
Pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah, that was my brother. Water broke, get to the hospital, and 15 minutes later, my brother came out with no epidural.
Oh, no. All I can see in my head now is Ace Ventura when nature calls. And the mistress knows what I'm talking about. Oh, dear.
But I mean, they actually kind of say that about like second or third children, that they do tend to come into the world faster.
That was my
Uh-oh.
that was Abigail.
Oh, yeah, it
Yeah, I
happened
think
again.
we did it again.
You might be
Nope.
done. for
No,
now.
no, I lost
Oh,
connection.
God.
Uh
Yeah, you
oh.
should probably quit breaking stuff.
Don't kill the server.
I mean, maybe.
I was like a quarter of the field left to go, and I almost ended up in the horse arena.
Yeah, I managed to stay in this time.
Sounds like it's dinner time then.
No, not quite. I want to get in there and save it because I didn't think to save it after that last one.
Might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll go in as the admin and save?
Well, I was in admin. I just never
Control S.
Yeah. Well, I never actually physically hit save.
I can.
But I mean, I think anyone with farm. No, it does have to be admin, doesn't it?
Yeah, I can't do it.
And Fallen Angel, I have a really strange question. I think you're a female. I hope you're a female. If you are, welcome. If not, and I got that wrong, I am so sorry. We need more of you around.
More fallen angels.
Yay! I got it right. Thank you. Woohoo! I saw her little picture when she. Never mind. John's stream. She was the stream boss one time. So I
gotcha.
assumed,
Yeah, I think
know.
I've. Yeah, I do remember seeing
He's not here tonight, Bubba.
See, you saw that message pop up like 5 seconds before it even appeared in my chat.
What's that?
Heather saw the message in chat like 5-10 seconds before I did. Before it even appeared in mine.
Like the one about John?
No, just any of the messages. They pop in way faster for her.
Well, okay, it probably is like that because I'm streaming and it's on like my same. It's the same connection basically.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Canadian Bacon, why were you 110 foot up a tree?
What?
Maybe he.
If it were me, I'd say because I could.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, you don't do that every day.
Are you a tree jockey?
Bubba, you do know I am a girl, right?
Maybe he was a logger.
Tree hugger. You had to make sure the birdie nobody was chopping down the tree.
He was a tree cutter.
See?
Okay, you were topping out a tree. Okay.
I mean, most of mine were. I had to. What do they call it? I went in there because I had issues. So they induced me. Yeah. Oh, wait, what?
You need more potassium.
But don't go overboard. You can actually kill yourself if you eat too many bananas.
True.
Bubba. Do I need to get a Natalie and stick her on you?
And just eat 2 bananas and drink a Sprite. You'll be fine.
No.
Wait, what does that do?
Makes you throw up.
Yep. Oh.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Especially if they're green.
If you don't believe me, go try it.
Wait, Sarge, you disconnected also?
Just did a second ago.
Huh. Oh,
Yeah,
you must have done it again.
Yeah, if anyone else disconnects, just let me at least try and get the map saved.
Okay, gotcha.
In other words, everybody get out.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm just saying.
Because I haven't DC'd yet.
From the first time?
Yeah, I never DC'd.
Oh no, I got kicked right out.
Alright. You'll be good now.
Okay, we're saved. So.
If it blows up.
I mean, if it does, we're good now.
Yeah.
Hey, but we're almost done.
But the question is,
Did you lose anything?
the question is, where did I end up?
You're down by us. You're right by Sarge.
Oh, okay, right, okay.
Yeah. Oh God.
I think I was facing the other way though.
I think I just saw the tractor like jump right when you got in it.
No, you were facing that way.
Was I? Okay.
Yeah. I think you had just turned around.
Oh, maybe that's what it was.
Bad turn.
Crazy, I do not miss those days.
I should have enough to get it all. Enough room.
So I'll have to tell John that the server might need to be reset.
I mean, I think we're good now. Like, I honestly think a lot of it had to do with all that hay that was on the ground and...
Oh, see, that's just a friendly reminder to save.
Yeah, see? It's like a warning. But the texture difference on here is awesome, guys. I have one side that's plowed, one that's grown, one part that's grass, another part that's got wheat.
Hey, you just have to load it all in.
Yeah, I've got the same thing. As I drive it, just how.
I'm gonna go start a pizza.
Pizza.
Make a pizza.
Tom's being
That was loud.
That's the
course.
oldest.
as soon as I hit the button.
Yep.
I was gonna say Dom's being really quiet.
I mean, he's probably doing his lurking thing. He does watch like 3 or 4 streamers at the same time, so.
Yeah, I do, mister.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Dom.
What's up?
What's up?
I mean, he's been in TeamSpeak in a while. He's just been quiet.
Yeah.
Well, that's because somebody was telling a story.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dom.
Oh, you're fine.
It was story time with Ban Ban.
Oh, was it? Okay. Yeah, Mister is right. I'm watching like 3 right now.
I figure as much.
Yeah, one of them is a streamer you host.
Yeah.
The youngest was never really gave me any problems. The only problems I had with the youngest is that she wouldn't move. She would move around just enough to get comfortable and then be done. Besides, she was my biggest. She was 9 pounds 8 ounces. But she would just move enough, and then she would go back to sleep and she'd be fine.
Mister, you know what stream I'm watching?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah?
I would imagine so.
I bet you'd be wrong.
So you're not watching Shank, and you're not watching mine?
No, I'm watching yours. Shank was live, and I'm watching another streamer that's not about here. But
yeah, I don't.
But no, the streamer is someone you hosted before.
Cat Claws.
Yes.
Made you do it apparently.
Yep. Forced me into their stream and.
Yep.
Yep.
Is she playing the Division 2?
Yes, she is.
Is she?
Does it bug anybody else that the one mixer wagon is in the other shed?
Not really. I mean, I could see how it would irritate people, but I'm just gonna park this here,
because the stuff needs to be washed, and we'll do that later. We were on 13.
Crazy
Is there a tractor on the other plow yet?
There's a tractor up here that has the seed runner on it, but I think there was only one plow up here as far as I know.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd only hooked one up earlier.
Okay, yeah. I mean, there's tractors all over the place up here, but there's only one plow.
Okay, I can bring this tractor up then.
So we got that. 15 actually needs to be planted.
Or do we want to do another harvest first?
I kind of figured let's get these fields back to like some state of growing, and then if we have time after that to go on to another field, fine. If not, you know, at least they're ready, or they'll be in the process.
Crazy, if you go with kids, you know, you'll love them.
Or hate them.
Yeah, well, okay, I don't know. You might hate them at some times, but you always
I
love
almost just barrel rolled.
What'd you do?
By hitting a light post.
Well, that would do it.
I was on cruise and I was looking at to see how much we actually got. We got over 2 million from that.
I mean, what's kind of funny is, like, all of that did, like, people got kicked out of the server for different reasons, but there was always someone in there, so...
Those are tiny babies, Crazy.
Crazy, if you have
Gigantic
kids,
was
10 pounds, 8
gigantic.
ounces. Yeah, gigantic. Well, it's 10 pounds, 8 ounces.
and Crazy, if you have kids, you can't escape them after that.
I was 8'6", I think.
Night welder.
Good night,
Hey,
Frank.
Yeah, later, Frank.
Later, Frank.
Well, Mister, when are you getting the Division 2?
You didn't catch anything at the beginning of the stream, did you?
No, because I had to take my
Okay.
said car to get repaired, so...
Ah, that's right. Okay. So, I don't... It's a possibility. I don't know. It's another one of those decisions where I really just need to think about whether or not I'm going to do it. Because,
User disconnected
there's
from your
the-
channel.
and someone's going to have to remind me what the thing is called, but it's like the Tobii eye tracker thing. It's like you basically look at the screen and it'll kind of move to what you're physically looking at. It's kind of brings some of the games a little more immersive. So like in like American Truck, if you were to look at the mirror and it's like over on the side of the screen, it will physically change your point of view like you had moved the mouse, right?
Yeah.
Track
IR.
IR, that's it. I don't know why I'm having issues remembering that track IR, but there's two different versions of it. There's like the head track, which is like there's a sensor or something that it gets put on your headphones.
Yeah.
This Tobii one is an eye tracker, so literally when you're looking at a specific part of the screen, it can tell where you're looking. Right now, it's like 159 or something like that, and I thought would be kind of cool at the very least for like American Truck and some other shooter type games, right?
Yeah, I mean that would be cool. I know it does.
Yep. Well, one of their big things that they're pushing right now is they did a bunch of stuff to make it compatible with Division 2, and right now, if you get it, they're actually including a PC version of Division 2.
Ooh.
So it's kind of like, okay, you know, I've heard some people say they don't really like the division. I've heard some people say that they like it, but this is something that I've wanted to get anyway. So it's like, well, do I? Because I don't know. I'm torn like how often I would use it, because I do play American Truck at least once a week, but not knowing what else it is compatible with, I could see it being something that's really cool or something that would really hinder the stream, because I guess if you ever look off stream, it physically will turn it like you're looking off the.
Yeah.
So
No,
I don't know. I've thought about it. So
yeah.
I mean, there is the possibility, and there's been a lot of different, shall we say, donations, and plus I've got tax stuff back, so it's kind of I've just got to figure out whether I'm gonna actually commit to doing it, and if I do, I would do it sooner here, and I would end up getting it. So, but I know there's a lot of you guys that do have it, but you're on like console.
How about this then, Mister? As an idea, I don't know. Maybe this is something else to think about.
Okay.
If you got the Tracker IR with the Division 2, and let's say you try out Tracker IR for a couple streams or whatever, a couple times playing American Truck and playing some Division or whatever, and you decide you don't like it, maybe you could do a giveaway of just a Track IR to somebody if they're interested. I mean, it's just an idea. If you didn't like it, you didn't want to keep it, like, you could do a giveaway for it, but...
Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see it, but it's I don't know, it's kind of a it's a weird thing, because I tend to do a lot of thinking on whether or not I would use something, and I try to find the issues. So I mean,
Samuel, I see ya, and bye, I guess.
I mean, it's a potential idea. It's just I did just buy that. I don't know if you heard, but I did pull the trigger on getting that 660 Ti. So I've got money going towards that, and then now this. It's like it's all stuff that is improving, but it's like I don't know how much I want to do all at once, because with everything that was coming in through, the different donations and stuff for the subs, I'm basically using my tax return to purchase that 660 to prevent it from going up in price. So technically I'm getting that beforehand.
Oh, couldn't you always just get the Division 2, a game you'll play and probably like, because I'm sure you liked the first one, and couldn't you always get the Track IR later if you're interested, or?
Yeah, I mean, I could. I think really what I need to do is I actually need to just sit down and like actually see some different gameplay of the Division 2 to see, because you know the issues that I have with the first one, where your term that you've coined, they're bullet sponges. Is that still such a major thing in the second one, or have they kind of fixed it a little bit? I don't know.
Okay, so the streamer you hosted, that Cat Claus, she said they are still bullet sponges, but she says they're not. She doesn't think they're as bad as the first one. She thinks they've kind of made it a little easier to kill. Like if you get some headshots, it starts going down a little quicker. But there still is like some guys that have like yellow health bars and shields and stuff, and purple and whatnot. So there is still some of those. So.
Right, and I kind of figured that there would be that, but it's like, I think even in the first one, it almost didn't seem like it mattered if you got a headshot or a body shot with whatever weapon you had. It almost seemed like it did the same amount of damage. It was more like, hey, if you hit them, it's damage, but it didn't really seem like it mattered where. And that's, if they've at least changed that, where you hit them matters, that's, strides better than the first one.
True. We are planting soybeans, right?
Yeah, I would go with soybeans, because soybeans is we don't have anything in storage right now, so.
Okay, cool.
Bubba, did you hear her? She says, hi, Bubba.
We said hello, Bubba.
Yeah, Mister. I don't know. I mean, if you like the first one overall,
Mm-hmm.
you might like the second one. Like, and I think it's pretty well done. I will admit, there's some games like this, like Wildlands or something, that I can play by myself
Right.
and be perfectly fine. But then there is some games like this one where I play by myself. I'll admit I get bored after a while playing by myself in
And-
this in Division 2.
Yeah.
But if I had somebody else to play with or a group of friends, it would be more fun.
Right, and I can completely see that with Division, and I think that's kind of why I kind of got turned off of the first one, it being so much later, and then when I was kind of getting into it, then you're like, oh hey, if you like that one, try this one, and I like that one so much better that it was
the Wildlands.
yeah.
Well, Mister, that's what I guess that could be tossed in. If you like, like the Division and would like to play it with people, I'd recommend getting it earlier rather than later.
Right, yeah, that could be a thing.
At least for this one, just because I think it would get wore out.
Mm-hmm. Well, as any game will.
Well, yeah, but I feel like this game would get wore out, and then no one would want to go back and play it after they beat it.
Well, right, but what's going to end up happening is it's going to go back to kind of what it was with the first one. It was no one was playing it to like necessarily play the game. They were playing it to do the multiplayer versus like esport type game portion of it.
Yeah.
I forget what they called it, like the
I got
where you're going against other people.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. If you wanted to play through on the story with people, now would be the time to do it while everyone's into it, doing the story.
Right.
Because then after most everyone
It's
beats
past
it,
your
then it'll do it.
bedtime, Bubba? What?
Night, Bubba.
And a panda sneaks in. Ha, ha,
Well.
ha.
You have a good one, Bubba.
I'll see you guys later. I just wanted to hop in and make
Night.
Good
make
night,
sure
Bubba.
everybody
I
knew I
hope
was
your
still
week gets
alive.
better.
Well, hopefully you have the rest of your week is better than what it's been so far.
Right?
Yeah.
or at the very least next week being better, right?
Yeah.
User
But-
disconnected
But yeah,
from your
Mister,
channel.
I don't know. That would be my deals. Like this game, I think. Like I had fun with the first one, but me and my friend beat the main story, and then that was kind of it for me. I don't do multiplayer parts of these usually.
Right.
So
I mean, I don't mind multiplayer. I have issues with the multiplayer versus other people. It's not my thing.
yeah, the PvP.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that really isn't my cup of tea either.
Because that was one of the things that I really liked about like Sea of Thieves is it was a multiplayer, it was co-op stuff, and then it turned into everyone against everyone. Like it didn't matter what you were in, you still had people going. I mean, it's like I could deal with it for a little bit, and then it just kind of I'm done because it didn't matter what you did. You always had people going after you.
Yeah, that gets kind of tiring because then you always gotta watch your backside. Like I get it.
Right. Some games you just like to play because they're relaxing, you have fun, and then when they
I
were
can't
basically
save you, Crazy,
forcing
I'm
you
sorry.
to have to multiplay.
And good night, Bubba.
Gigantic plays it on the Xbox One, Division 2. Nice. I'm playing it currently on the Xbox One right now.
Yeah.
I have it for all systems because I'll probably at least play the story because I got people to play with on each system.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. I got at least Shank on PC. Xbox, I pretty much, you know me, I go for achievements and I like playing on the Xbox the most. And I also got it for PS4 just because one of my friends, he's only PS4, so.
Jeez.
Yeah.
That's where you're like, where's the cross-platform?
Exactly.
Oh, man. No, I do kind of hope that is a thing that they do implement more in, is like the cross-platform play with different games.
Yeah, or at least with like Xbox PC, because then I would only have to buy 2 copies, just like one on PC or Xbox, and one PS4. But
Right.
crazy, you're screwed. How are you screwed, Crazy?
Female issues, and she's hurting.
Oh.
I can't save her. I'm sorry. I've been through that. It's no fun.
I got to the end of the field, and I see a person standing at the edge of the field that says the Mister above it. And I looked in the, and then I looked at the tractor, and the Mister's in the tractor.
I mean, I'm just that good. See, I'm so efficient that I'm in 2 places at the same time.
I did check to see if it was a helper too. It was like, okay, he put a helper in, but then I looked at your screen and still see you steering. It's like, wait, what's going on here?
How about now?
Gigantic. Oh, sorry.
You've entered a place beyond sight and sound. Yeah, a bugged game.
Mister, so update is we have an extra kid for the night.
Okay.
I told her dad she will have to come home in the morning. He's away right now, but she's got 3 older brothers that are home, and they've been,
Right.
So I just, I told her that she'll have to go home in the morning, because then I messaged the other people she was with earlier throughout the week, and they're coming to get her between 12 and 1, or we can drop them off, whatever.
Okay.
So that's that much. I told Abby, I said, there's going to be stuff whenever Dad's done. We're going to work on stuff. So I don't care what you say, and if it doesn't get done, you won't be doing anything the rest of the weekend.
Crazy DBD. What is DBD? I don't think I know the abbreviation.
I don't know.
Yeah, I honestly
Dead
don't
by
know.
Daylight. Gotcha.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that goes into that whole multiplayer versus people thing.
Thanks, Pudge. Thanks, Crazy. Got it.
Hey, Dom. I think it's Dead by Daylight.
Oh, okay, cool. Gigantic, you play Dungeons and Dragons? D&D.
I mean, I do.
unless you meant Dead by Daylight. No, it's supposed to rain. No, don't rain on my car while it's outside.
Yeah, speaking of your car, what was wrong with it?
So,
if we can ask.
Apparently there's a recall because if the airbag deploys for at least, I think it was just passengers, or actually, hold on. I have the sheet.
Okay.
Let's see. Where is it? The front passenger airbag inflator on your vehicle may contain propellant that degraded after prolonged exposure to high absolute humidity, high temperatures, and high temperature cycling.
So in other words, they're afraid that the passenger airbag may not deploy or may not inflate to where it's supposed to.
Close. Activation of the inflator with the degraded propellant in a vehicle crash where the airbag's deployed may result in an inflator explosion.
Oh,
the explosion may cause metal fragments to pass through the airbag and into the vehicle interior at high speed, which may result in injury or death to vehicle occupants.
So it turned the airbag into a claymore. Good to know.
Basically.
That is a little better than my recall that I just got for my vehicle, which is your vehicle may suddenly shift from whatever gear you are in into first gear.
Oh, wow.
So it's like, yep, I guess I'm going. They're like, we expect this only to affect 1% of the vehicles produced of this.
But they still have to check.
They still have to do it. So like, well, you call up the dealership. Yeah, first time we can get it in is a week from Monday. Okay, I guess it's going in a week from Monday.
Yeah.
Yep, this is the second recall I've had of my car in the past 6 months. The first one was like something with the alternator or starter or something. I can't remember. I would have to look for that sheet. Something to do with like the battery or whatever. may result in like a fire or something if I remember right. So
Yeah, I don't think I've actually had any recalls on mine, or Heather.
And high fets.
high fats and high man beast.
Yep.
But yeah, no. But what's funny is I've had my pickup truck for a long time, and as far as I know, I've never gotten any recall notices on it. But I mean, anything they could do now is pretty much, I think, out of date since it's a 17-year-old truck. So
Yeah, mine's pretty close to the same. I think mine's an '01, so I mean, you're looking at 18
yours
years.
is 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, yours is 1 year older than mine.
Although I don't know how much longer mine's gonna last, because there's been things go on it. At one point I had to replace the ABS computer on it. I had a bunch of speed sensors that went out on it, right? Pretty much the same time. And I really should bring it in now. I just haven't, because I'll drive down the road, and if I turn it just slightly, and it's not ever the same. Sometimes it'll be if I turn left, sometimes it'll turn right, and other times if I'm just going straight down the road. You know that beeping that goes off when your tires are slipping?
Oh yeah.
That goes off.
Oh wow.
And then a lot of times I can move the wheel and then bring it back, and sometimes it'll stop, and then other times it won't. So I don't know what is causing that, but it doesn't actually appear to affect the driving. So I just haven't really brought it in, but I could see that being something. So it's just It seems like it's getting to that point where there's a lot more things going on, but I'm refusing to get a different vehicle, because that means car payments and everything else. And right now that's the only vehicle that we own that actually has air conditioner in it. So
oh wow. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat, mister. My truck's getting up there in the miles and stuff, so I've been thinking about getting a new truck. And well, when I got my car, I was gonna look at a truck at first, but I found out how expensive they were, and I had the impulse and just bought the car. So now I kind of well, shit, now I'm gonna need a truck soon, because I prefer to have a truck, because anytime you might need a truck, it's kind of hard to locate one, I think. Hey, can I borrow your truck?
Yeah.
You have to borrow the purse as well, or find a time. It's just a pain in the butt. Whereas you have your own truck, you can do it right then and there.
Yeah, and that's kind of the same thing with mine. Mine's not a 4x4, but it is a 4Runner that I treat like it is a truck. I can fold the seats down and put stuff in it. It's just, I can't, obviously if it's something that's too tall to fit in the truck itself, it won't, I can't do it, but I do.
Yeah.
I do treat it like a truck. So if I did have to, that's probably the way I would go. But God, trucks are so expensive nowadays that
Yeah, they are, and I don't know. I'm thinking I might have to.
I figured we'd get something with more room,
get a truck.
More room, better gas mileage.
Yeah, I mean, it could be a thing. I don't know. It would definitely depend on when it would have to happen, because with everything at work, I don't know. That may be a possibility once I switch jobs. I don't know. I don't even have the slightest idea what that income is. Because you've heard all the stuff that's been going on with me at work, right, Dom? Well, phooey.
Apparently not.
Nope.
and I've started also getting the itch where I think I kind of want to trade in my car towards a newer model of my car.
Did you even hear what the mister asked you there, Dom?
Wait, no, I didn't hear what the mister asked.
Yeah,
What?
I think he was probably talking and it just never showed up for us. So.
Wait, what?
No, I was saying did it may be a possibility coming up here that maybe with everything that's going on at work, that maybe getting
having a vehicle with a payment may be a thing. And then I asked if you had actually heard, what's been going on with me at work, and we heard nothing. And then all of a sudden, 5 seconds later, you're talking about your truck still. So.
Oh no, no. I've been up to date on your work.
Okay.
You're sounds like you might be switching schedules. You'll probably be a supervisor. Yeah, I've been keeping up to date. Yeah.
So I know whenever that happens, I don't know what the difference is in pay from what I'm currently doing to that point, but if it's a significant amount, that may be something, I don't know.
Yeah.
And Fast Ohio, yes, I am aware that it has been 6 hours.
It is your Thursday.
Yeah, Thursdays I tend to go a little bit longer just because I cannot on
other days,
Sunday and Tuesday. So.
But yeah, if I got a new truck, I'm thinking I might do Chevy.
Oh yeah.
Think. Yeah, I'll stick with the Chevy.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't even know where to start anymore.
And I'll be honest, all 3 of my vehicles I've ever owned have all been just rear-wheel drive and no 4x4.
Yeah, see, I've never owned a truck, but out of the vehicles that I have, I've been kind of all over the place. My first vehicle that I ever had was an Oldsmobile. So it was a boat. Yeah.
Your first vehicle was an Oldsmobile?
Yep.
Oldsmobile. Or what kind of car was it? Like an Oldsmobile what?
That's what I'm trying to remember.
Bonneville, Cutlass.
I thought it was a Cutlass, but that's just me.
2-door or 4-door?
Cutlass Sierra.
That's funny. My first car? Or what year was yours?
It would have been an 80, I think.
No way.
Yep.
Don, don't you say it.
My first car was an Oldsmobile
Uh-huh.
Cutlass Supreme, 1980.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yep.
wow.
It was the car I drove to high school and stuff. My dad bought it for me because that's what he did with like my other step brothers or half brothers and stuff when they first got their vehicle and whatever. He bought their first vehicle for him. So.
Yeah, see, that was my very first vehicle that I actually paid for with my money, and I think it lasted about 6 months. Because...
What did you do to it, mister?
I drove the wheels off of it. Quite literally. I found dirt roads, and the Cutlass Sierra had, that nice rear wheel drive, and I was actually going out to see Heather. I think she was at her dad's. So I was there from where my parents live. There's kind of like some back roads that lead right to like the major highway, and it cut some time off. So that's the way I was taken to go. And I hit those dirt roads, and I was, you hit the gas a little bit, the back kind of, kicks out a little bit. Well, the problem with doing that is when you're going too fast and you try to kick it out, and the dirt road all of a sudden makes a 90, your car does not kick that fast. And what made it worse is, so of course the vehicle actually slid, and it slid to the side of the road where, lo and behold, there was grass. It hit that grass, and then there was a ditch that was probably 4 foot down, and then that was like someone's property, like that was in their yard and stuff. So the tires actually hit that grass, and because of that, it flipped over on its top and landed directly on the top.
Wow.
You turtled your car.
Oh, yes, I did.
I couldn't help myself.
And it cracked the windshield, but like it was still running, like it was upside down and it was still going, so like it wasn't too bad. But I think I had to replace the windshield and had to get a tow truck to get it, flipped back over.
And there was, you know, some dents and stuff in the roof, but it wasn't bad. And I was still able to drive it after we replaced the windshield. But what I didn't know at the time, because I was, you know, a dumb teenager, you get that sediment in the bottom of your gas tank, and when your car goes turtle, sometimes that stuff gets in like the fuel injection. So a lot of times you just have to bring it somewhere. They can clean all that stuff up, and then it's good to go, right? I didn't know that, and since it was starting to do that, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna get another car. So that's why I didn't have that for more than 6 months, because I just wasn't willing to bring it to somewhere to have them basically clean it.
Good night, Pudge. And yes, Cole
Later,
is
Pudge.
right. Mr. Terry wins. Terry's first car. Mr. Terry's first car was a 1967 Camaro SS.
I mean, how do you expect me to be able to get that as my first car in, when would it have been? 98? I mean, it was already a classic by that point.
Well, guess what my first manual car I drove was?
I don't know, but I could tell you mine.
Okay, you go first, I'll tell you mine.
Honda Civic. Hatchback.
Ooh, ew. I got you beat.
Yeah.
My first stick shift that I drove was a 67 Camaro SS.
Oh, I've...
My first stick shift I tried to drive was a Ford Ranger truck.
I got you all beat. 57 Bel Air, 3 on a tree.
Oh, Jesus.
I had it for 6 days.
Hey, I can see it.
I didn't like it.
I can imagine.
Oh.
Now, did you ever have a vehicle that, let's say, you started with a lawnmower ignition? I may or may not have had that.
Okay, time out. Hold it.
Push button, yes.
No, it was not push button. Literally
Pull
was
cord?
a key.
Okay, key. Okay, never mind.
It
with
was,
the,
in fact, the Honda Civic hatchback. It was also a standard.
Wow.
Now, the question's with the standards. First standard or oldest standard?
What's the difference?
Well, the first one that I started out driving was an 80 half-ton that was a 3-speed column.
No,
The oldest would have been 1940s, World War II era Jeep.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, Jeepalooty.
Actual military one.
Yep.
I mean, it was still parade quality.
Mm-hmm.
The 57 Bel Air I had it 6 days and traded it to my uncle.
Oh, wow.
He wanted it for parts.
My first car is still the car I drive now.
Yeah. But I
Just
mean,
because, okay,
your
so to
story
be
is a little
honest-
bit different.
To be honest, I didn't get my license until my early 30s. So, I didn't get my, I haven't had my license for long. That's because, you know, I have a sister that passes away from a car accident, you know, in your early 20s. And then other things. I was afraid of driving. I was scared. I didn't want to have anything to do with it.
Oh, and it
You can
showed
ask the
when I
mister.
was like going through and helping her with it, because it was like you could tell that whoever was helping her definitely did it wrong.
I like how
My dad.
Oh, go ahead, Heather.
My dad was teaching me, and you know, would yell at me, you know, while trying to drive. It didn't make it fun. So Mister's like, you're gonna have to get your license somehow or sometime. I was like, oh heck no. It's like, no, for reals. If I deploy or whatever, you're gonna need to have your license to get around. I'll just walk. He's like,
I mean, it's 2 miles from one side of the base to the other.
Yeah. So I, went and got my permit and did it the old-fashioned way and started driving. And when we got here, I went and tried to take my test and I failed it. So I, practiced for a little bit more and like memorized everything. Okay, so with this, I need to do this, like memorize different things. So I knew my answers and stuff like that. And then went back the second time and I passed it. But so when we finally had the money to get myself to get another car, I bought my friend's car. So that's still my first car.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the only problem with it is it being purchased in Canada. The
yep.
The
kilometers.
Yeah, it's in kilometers, and it doesn't have AC, and we live in Missouri.
No power windows, no power locks.
You don't need those. But the AC.
Yeah, the AC is the killer part.
Yeah, the manual locks and windows, I'll admit, on my O2 Chevy pickup, I still have manual windows, manual locks, and like a radio that doesn't even have any sort of player in it, like a CD player, nothing.
It's just a stock radio.
It's just a bone stock radio.
Worthless.
Yeah, pretty much. But I love my truck. I wish it was 4x4, but I kind of also wish it was like at least a 4. I kind of wish it was crew cab now, but I like the fact that my third car I've ever had and or owned or whatever is my Dodge Charger.
Fallen angel, woman to woman. I had, like I said, my sister passed away when she was 17, and she was in a car accident. So that was mine. And then with my dad, I'm still, like, I can drive. I don't have any issues getting in my car and taking off. My issues come up when there's traffic. I get really nervous in traffic, and I'd just rather not do it.
Well, I mean, the reason you have issues with traffic is because you don't really drive in traffic. So
yeah, I can't do it. So
yeah,
if
I mean,
we
it's
go
a matter
home
of getting.
and drive longer hours and stuff like that, I could drive about 2 or 3 hours at a time, and then I'm done. I couldn't drive back home where my parents do. There's no way I could drive in the cities. I'd shoot somebody.
I mean, there are people that do that. It's called road rage.
Yeah, that too. And hi, Warren Boomer, I see you.
Yeah, I see you, Warren. But yeah, I like how the fact my cars went from like a 1980s is my first one, to a 2002, to a 2012.
Ooh, that would do it, Fallen Angel, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
no.
I can see that being an issue.
Yeah.
No, like with Heather, like you could tell because like she, you know how you try to stay in between the center line and the shoulder
white
line.
Yeah, yeah.
She was like riding on the shoulder line because she was afraid to get near the center because whenever she would even start doing that, her dad was getting on her. So it took a lot to actually get her comfortable with, no, just stay between the lines,
Yeah, and I mean, I can understand kind of occasionally hugging the shoulder sometimes, but...
Right.
But yeah. I don't know, I've never had a problem with, like, per se, driving.
Mm-hmm.
I've been in one car wreck with my dad. We were going down the interstate, and he had a trailer with like his like street rod on it.
Okay.
And we came up over this like little bit of a hill or like overpass a little bit and came down or was coming over it, and in front of us traffic was dead stopped and we were still doing about like 70, and he hit the brakes and locked them up, and the trailer didn't have trailer brakes, so the trailer kind of pushed us, and he aimed for the ditch, and we went to the ditch and jackknifed per se, but did damage the street rod, but the truck got like bumper damage, and
Right.
I watched out the passenger side window as a side marker came right at my door, and I thought I was going to break the glass. Well,
Oh, jeez.
there was a curvature of the door, and it just bent it over. But yeah, that was my scariest moment ever riding in a vehicle was that. But I still
Red
drive,
bone.
and it doesn't totally bother me.
Oh, that.
Let's just say, so I haven't had an accident per se, like involving other people.
I mean, technically, you've had an accident. It's just not reported.
Yeah, because I backed into one of the in Mr's truck. I backed into one of his friends' big, huge.
Oh, well, okay. Then
Lifted truck.
technically two.
Two. What was the other one?
The other one was at the pharmacy drive-through window. Now here's the other half of this story. Both of them were prior to her having her license.
Oh.
Yeah, we kind of did a no-no. But I mean, it was like she only did it when we're on base, and it was literally to where the shop and stuff was. It was like a mile, and it was after she had been like driving for a while. She just hadn't like officially gone and taken the test.
Gotcha.
So she had her permit and everything. She just didn't have her actual license. So, but yeah, the one at the pharmacy window where it was like they have those bollards or whatever to stop people from just like crashing through.
Oh, like the pillars or the
yeah, like the
posts?
pylons or whatever term you want to use for them. It was one of those.
Oh, okay.
And you had to go around the back side of the building and then hook a 90, and the window was like right there. So depending on which lane you went in, you had to get like close to the building. Well, she got close to the window and just a little bit too close.
Oh.
So it like scraped along the step for the Forerunner, and then it actually kind of rubbed some yellow paint onto the actual driver's door, I think.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And so like, yeah. So I mean, I think
This
the
is
paint is
back.
almost gone, but yeah, this was back in like
11, 12 years ago at
Yeah.
least by now.
I was gonna say, Heather, did you look over, or Mister, you were riding with her, right?
No.
No. Oh, I was gonna say if Heather's comment was, well, Rubbin's racing, right? Like, I was just.
Yeah, no, I mean, I know what you're saying. No, this was one of the times she had gone there, and then like right after she was done, she like pulled over to the shop. She's like, "Hey, look what I did!" And it's like, well,
Yeah, I was like, I need
can't
to
really
come
do anything
outside.
about it. I mean,
He was a little pissed because at the time we were trying to get a different car, and he was like, "This is not going to be good on trade-in value. You can't do this." And then we didn't end up getting that car, so it was fine. But
Well, no, it wasn't. We weren't trying to get a specific vehicle. It was the
I thought we
dealership
were.
itself had actually contacted us
oh yeah, one
and
of those
wanted
things.
to, like, I guess one of the local dealerships basically were cars in the area that they had people that were asking for them. They kind of contacted some people that had bought them and said, "Hey, there's a lot of demand for your brand of vehicle,
Oh yeah.
your
would you
model."
Like to trade in.
Yeah,
towards
that's basically what it was.
Yeah.
And so we brought it in. They kind of gave us a number, and it's like that's not really. That wasn't even what we still owed on it. So it was like, yeah, probably not. And then right after that, that's when she kind of, put the damage on the vehicle. It's like, well, I mean, there's nothing really wrong with the vehicle, so it still drives perfectly fine. It's just obviously now there's no
And
way we
then-
would do it because one, it wasn't
Your
enough
car is
to pay it off, and two,
Yeah.
Yeah.
now it's less because of the damage.
exactly.
A gigantic wall. Hi, fellow Coloradoan. Hi.
And then there's only been one other time where so there was ice on the road, and in town it was fine because I was driving back home, but the freeway was fine turning on our road, our highway out in front of our road, that's where it was slippery. And I was, cautious. I was cautious on my way home, cautious there. Well, I get going, and I hit a spot. I hit a patch of ice. I started spinning down the road, and I saw the ditch.
Ooh.
And I've never been in that position before to know what to do. I hit the black ice and I started sliding. I hit the brakes, which I guess is not the best thing to do at all.
You slightly steer, but you do not hit the brakes.
I know. Somehow, my car, I thought I was going for a ditch. I was trying to steer somewhere else. But I just barely hit the ditch because there was concrete barriers in the middle, big, huge, deep ditches. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm going to flip this thing. And I was ready for it. And when I hit the brakes and I, pretty much saw where I ended up and just in the ditch a little bit, I was able to back up and pull my way home. So then I start driving really slow. So then I'm trying to slow down to make my turn. And I go right into the ditch again.
Wow.
Within 2 miles of each other. I get home and I'm like, nope, I'm done. I called my stepdad. I'm like, I'm thankful to be alive right now. I am thankful I'm alive. And he's like, what happened? I told him, and he's like, holy shit. I was like, yeah.
Yep, you gotta love Missouri icy roads.
Yeah.
And gigantic, I live north of Denver. I'm not gonna tell you town, but north of there. I had a fun experience. It was snowing, and I was like, since where my work is, my friend used to work across the street down there in this town.
Okay.
And it's at least a 30-minute drive on dry roads, and it was snowing. And this is back when I didn't even work down there yet. I still worked here in town, and he worked out of town down there, and. I think he got a ride down there or something, and we were gonna hang out. And I was like, "Oh, I'll come pick you up. It's snowing. It won't be that bad." Well, you see, I took my truck, and obviously it's only rear-wheel drive. And I was like, "Okay, I think I can handle this."
Right.
I started going down the interstate, and I get up to maybe the roads are like maybe a little bit snow-packed, kind of a little bit icy, and I'm doing maybe 60 at the most,
okay.
55, 60, and I didn't think that was bad. I still had people passing me, and I was in the slow lane. I'm like, oh, that's not okay. I'm okay with this. And then I had a semi pass me, and I was like, oh, that's a little nerve-wracking. But as I started going up the hill, obviously, as you go uphill, you lose speed.
Right.
Well, as I tried gassing it just a little, I felt my back end wanting to kick out.
Mm-hmm.
And I let off the gas no, I'm bailing off at the next exit, and I'm taking a front road the rest of the way down, or side road, because I do not want to be on the interstate with a bunch of traffic and my vehicle possibly spinning out. No, thank you. Yep. I was focused, and hands were gripped on the steering wheel. I'm like, I'm going to do this, but I'm not looking forward to this. I was like, this is the worst decision ever.
Yeah, we had one of the first couple years we were here, we had to go actually all the way out to Columbia, which is a couple hours drive for us. And it was fine driving out there, but when we started driving back, we were about halfway back, and we're starting to get that sleet, kind of, not sleep, but sleet. There we go. Sorry, the caption thing wasn't working. It was, getting on the roads, it was icing up, and then it started snowing and everything, so the roads were real bad. We kept going home, and then the conditions had gotten bad enough where you couldn't really see more than about 50 feet in front of you, right?
Oh, yeah.
We were actually kind of following a plow, and I guess there was something where there's actually trucks that can plow both lanes. There's the actual plows one side, and then they got some cart type thing that can kind of swing out to one of the other lanes.
Oh, okay. So you have like a cart deal, kind of like how I've seen on like the Highway Through Hell or whatever. Like they have
Probably.
that side. They have like a trailer they're pulling that slides out to the right.
Yes, that was one of these, and that was, I'm guessing, for out there because they're, higher population or whatever. So I had never seen it, but when we were approaching it, yeah, there was clearly something in both lanes, and you could like see it shift over as like, but it was low visibility. But we were following behind that thing, and every once in a while, like, you could feel it. And this is my 4Runner. We didn't have her vehicle at the time. You could kind of feel that whole, like, the tires wanting to kick out to one side or the other. And it was actually kind of, one of them nerve-wracking things. Once we kind of got back, it was like, okay, we're home. We don't have to worry about it anymore. It was just breathe. But
That drive normally takes us an hour and a half. I think it took us like 2.5, 3 hours to get home.
The last 30-minute drive took like an hour and a half, because we literally, the road is like a 70, 75 mile an hour road. We could not go more than 30 without it kicking out.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. And Crazy Trucker, yeah, there is a lot of truckers here. Fire Shadow, I think, drove truck. Redbone drives truck.
Mhm.
I think Sky drives truck. I think Gigantic drives truck. Crazy Trucker obviously drives truck. Yeah, a lot of truckers.
Yeah.
But yeah, that slipping out deal, that thing is like, oh, it's nerve-wracking.
I mean, it's not bad. Like, once you understand what it's doing, it's fine. But when you don't really see it, and then all of a sudden it just like slides out to the other lane, it's just crazy looking. I honestly, the first couple times seeing it, I thought it was another vehicle that like had just literally slid over there.
Yeah, we got plows in my area that I know of that aren't like, or I'm sure our our state department has them according to Gigantic. He says they have those on our like highways around Colorado.
Okay.
I haven't seen one personally, I'll admit, but I have seen plows where, like, my local town has a plow where it has like a blade that extends out even farther. Like, it sits up by the cab a little bit.
Okay.
They can fold it out and get 2 lanes at once with like 2 plows per se.
So they basically drive in the middle where the dotted line is to cover the entire road.
Yeah, so like on a 4-lane highway, they can get 2 lanes out of it just going down one.
I can see that in areas that they have, like, like you were saying, a 4-lane or 6-lane or whatever.
Yeah, and that trailer thing that you're talking about, it's kind of the same aspect per se. It's like their extra blade.
Right. It's just it's on like an actual hydraulically controlled trailer.
And I think the point of the trailer, though, if I'm thinking of it right, is so that they can lay down like sand or something in both lanes at the same time from the truck and the trailer, and still plow with both.
Yeah,
so.
Probably that, and I think it actually gives, like, if they just had a blade off to one side, like, it's lower chance of someone actually seeing it, because there are those idiots that try to drive past a plow. I have been one of them before.
Wow, mister. Wow.
Well, no, okay. When I did do that, it was the roads were a little slick, yes, but the plow was not really, like, the blade was up. It clearly should have been down, but the blade was up, and it was going slow. And it was one of those situations where, by just being close to the plow, or being close to the truck with the plow on it, it was actually harder to see than it was to just get past them, because everything was kind of going around them. They're disturbing all the air, so everything was like blowing, like blizzard-like conditions instead of just like going straight. So once I got past it, with it was perfectly fine.
Were y'all talking about the Missouri's tow plow?
Probably.
Yeah,
they use them in a bunch of states. They're really
well.
They're nice
Missouri.
They use them especially when like they'll have that guy truck be the one in the far right lane, so then he can plow the shoulder at the same time, and they'll have another truck in the left lane. That's the common one to do with those.
But for those trying to figure out what we're talking about, that link goes to MoDOT's YouTube page.
Oh, does it? Okay. Yeah, see, I've never actually like seen the vehicle up close. I just know that I saw something like shift faster than a vehicle, and it appeared to be part of the plow.
Yeah,
Yep.
the tires on them are basically like on all four steer, so they can put them sideways, and they put them at a whatever angle crab steer. Let's see, I've driven Blizzard in North Dakota, Blizzard in Montana, almost hit an elk in Montana, like 20 elk on the interstate one night at like 2 in the morning.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, when you come down the road and all of a sudden there's a herd of elk on the road and you're doing about 85 because it's Montana and the speed limit's 80.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put it between the bodies.
Ooh, yeah.
That's in my F-150, which I would not have won versus an elk on.
Well, we...
No, go ahead.
Blizzard, same thing with a snowplow kicking up snow. I couldn't see a semi-truck that was like not even 15 feet in front of me.
So back to your elk situation real quick. Did you said you hit him?
No, I put it between them.
Oh, okay.
I aimed where there wasn't one, and I put it down the road.
Well, you know what they say when you're about to hit an elk or a deer, right?
Well, okay, deer, not so much. Elk or moose, yes, you hit the gas.
Yeah, you speed up.
Yeah, speed up.
The only issue is on like on moose, they're so top heavy
That they'll
that
just
all you
land
do-
on the windshield.
all you do is you put them on the windshield.
Yep.
Like, basically, your best option is avoid it.
Well, I mean, that's always the best option.
I've had deer come out of the left-hand lane on the interstate, and a guy was in front of me. A guy to his right was in a convertible, and I was close behind the guy in the left lane. The deer came out of the left ditch, saw the car, decided it was not going out, turned around and ran back in. All three of us basically looked at each other and said, "Oh God, that would have been bad."
Yeah.
Because the deer would have hit him, I would have hit him, and probably taken out the guy next to us too.
Oh.
Or the deer gone over one of us. No, my big thing when learning to drive was, and get it from my dad, is in Minnesota, because of deer, you drive close to the center until a car's coming. Like, you're really close to the center, and then car's coming, you slide back over. So you have a longer time if a deer comes out of the ditch.
Right.
Yeah, that makes sense. And gigantic, you have to be in Denver by 7? Ew. Ew.
I mean, it depends.
What's the
Is
longest-
is he driving now?
I don't think so. I think well, I'm not sure what time he starts driving, just because I've only seen him tonight. But drive from like southern Colorado to Denver, and has to be in Denver by 7. So I don't know if he starts leaving like 4 o'clock in the morning or 5 o'clock in the morning kind
Oh,
of thing.
gross.
Or if he's like, driving now. I'm not sure. I'm thinking he leaves early in the morning. Guess he'll tell us here in a moment once he hears it, but.
What are we so you're gonna herbicide that.
Yep.
Okay, what else? I might flip over to my single player map or help out do 14. That's gonna be a while till your guys are done over there.
Oh, so Mister, he apparently leaves his shop at 4:30 a.m. to start his day and does not stop till 5 or 6 p.m.
Oh my God. I just couldn't deal. Like, I can work later hours and stuff. I just wouldn't be able to deal. Like, I can't deal with early hours.
Yeah.
What's the longest drive you've done by yourself in one sitting?
I've done a 15-hour.
That's about where I've been. 15 hours from Minnesota to Montana.
Well, see, we when we were living in Florida, we actually did a trek from. We were going out to Vegas because that's where my dad was stationed. We were going out there for Christmas. We did
we stopped over in Louisiana at one of my aunts, picked up basically presents that were going out to Vegas. From there, we went into like northwestern Oklahoma, picked up my grandmother and some of her stuff, and then that was like our second day. The third day was us leaving from there going all the way to Vegas. It was like
With
15 and a half plus hours. I
How many
didn't
people
really
driving, or-
understand road rage until I was at the end of that 15-hour drive.
Other people were in the car though.
Other people were in the car, but I was the only one driving.
See, I did, yeah, so from Minnesota to Montana, I could make it in like, did it in under 14 hours by myself on like 2 stops.
Okay, yeah, we pretty much did the, oh, we need gas, okay, we can stop. That was the only time we stopped.
I'm gonna have to go back to Montana from North Dakota at some point, get some stuff from it.
We didn't have kids then, so it made it easy.
Yeah. We just had an
My
elderly
truck
grandmother.
My truck has a 35-gallon tank, so I can go over 500 miles on 1 tank of gas. The whole drive is 1,000 miles if I'm all at home, and I'm already 200 miles into up into North Dakota, so I can make it on 1 stop all the way there, as long as I don't have a headwind. I had a headwind at one point. Instead of getting my normal like 15 miles a gallon, I was down at 12 and got lower. It hit the point where I could watch the gas gauge drop.
Oh, jeez.
Because the wind was blowing like 40 miles an hour into a headwind. On top of driving at 80 miles an hour.
Where's the lift?
Do you think you guys are going to do 14 tonight or no?
I'm probably not. Like, I would have liked to, but like, as long as all of this is taken, I just don't see it. I mean, I know there is that one little cut that's been done on there.
Oh, I just made the next finished out
Okay, yeah, I mean,
to one corner, but maybe I'll cut. No, I'm almost out of full tank, but we could leave it there for tomorrow, I guess.
yeah, and then we'll have some beans to harvest, and then everyone can go through and harvest everything, and then decide what to put next.
Yeah, you just have to make sure not to plant withering would be an issue.
Well, right, but they normally have plant withering off, so the
Okay,
only
they
thing
do.
right now is they have plant growth off, so they would just have to fast time it till it's done.
Yeah. I don't mind long drives by myself. It can be entertaining. But
No, I had a fun time going back to Nebraska. It's it's about an 8 or 9 hour drive, and I worked the day of,
Mm-hmm.
and so I woke up at like 5 a.m. worked, got off work like 3-ish or something. I can't think if I remember right. Came home and then loaded up the car and started driving, and we didn't get in until like, about 1 a.m. That made for a long day. I had to try doing something to not fall asleep while driving, because, we had to make it to the destination, but...
sunflower seeds.
Yeah, I started eating like chips at least or something, eating something just to kind of keep you awake.
It is very hard to fall asleep while eating. But if you get tired enough, gets very close to possibly happening. That's when you stop and actually eat bigger food.
See, for me, it's like the opposite effect. If I get a full stomach, I'm more likely to fall asleep.
Yeah, I think I am too, honestly. Like, I usually like after a full stomach, I I can either be awake, but I can also fall asleep if I'm not doing much.
Yeah.
I mean, that was also like, I would drive from Montana back. I would leave and drive through the night a lot of times.
Okay.
Like the drive through the night, because I mean, there's not really much in Montana anyways, or driving back with other people, and one person sleeps. Like I drove back from my college my freshman year. My mom and her sister drove out to pick me up. Took 15 hours. The two of them driving. They got there. They were in the town for 5 hours. They turned, or 6 hours. Then we turned around and drove all the way back. They did 2,000 miles in 36 hours.
Ugh.
It's crazy.
Welcome back, Heather.
Long drives are interesting. I've seen a rocket motor while driving my car at one point. Like on a semi-truck, it was going down the
I
interstate.
said it. I said the crazy name.
Yep. And she responded.
Yep, she did. Yeah, I remember one time going back home and the mister drove all the way to north of Des Moines. And he's like, I'm gonna need you to take over here.
Did I even make it that far? I thought it was like
Yeah.
just into Iowa.
No, it was north of Des Moines the
Okay.
one time. And I took over, and I think I probably only drove like a couple hours, maybe an hour and a half.
Yeah, it wasn't
And
much,
you
whatever
literally
it was.
fell asleep. And it was one of those like,
Well,
he's
I,
like, okay, I'm good now.
I fell asleep,
Are
but
you
not
sure?
not driving. Yeah, I
Not driving.
essentially took a power nap, is what it ended up being. Like, I need-
NASA proved the best power nap is like an hour and 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Well, they have like specifically found out, or they've done it where if you're going to sleep, there's like two ranges. It's either you sleep less than an hour, or you sleep at least 3.
Because for me, it was tough because, it was one of those, okay, I'm going to get in the car and try and sleep. Because we left like a Wednesday after he got off of work at 1 o'clock. So then we would be home sometime Wednesday morning. While he was tired and exhausted. So he drove as much as he could, and then I started driving. Well, I was supposed to sleep in the car along the way. Well, it was one of those, I never really got a whole lot of sleep on the car ride up there.
Yeah.
But he was done and couldn't drive anymore and just needed a little bit of sleep. And then I was getting to the point, like, I'm driving and I'm like, okay, babe, we've got about an hour left and I can't do this. Like, I'm about done myself. Like, I'm getting tired. And he's like, no, I'll be good now.
Yeah, well, yeah, I needed
keep you awake.
some sleep because it, like, I did a fair amount of driving when we lived in Florida. That I'm surprised I didn't end up in more accidents because with the way the sun was down there, it was so bright, and at least for me, like if it's bright out and I'm squinting, like by the time it starts to kind of the sun starts to go down, like I am just like more wore out. It's like almost like your eyes are kind of programmed to start closing a little bit more.
Yeah.
So I would like kind of drift off while driving. You kind of get that, you kind of catch yourself and kind of try and shake yourself awake.
Yep.
But I was doing that for like hours because I wouldn't stop and at least walk around. It was always just nope, we got to keep going until we get, until we have to get gas, and that's when we'll kind of do everything. It was bad, and now that doesn't really happen anymore. So I don't know.
Yeah. It's been... I like driving by myself, and I actually probably, like, if I'm doing a long drive, I'd rather do it at night.
Mm-hmm.
You turn down all the lights.
Yep.
And the one time when we drove back with my mom and my aunt from Montana, my mom's car, you could actually shut off basically all the lights except the speedometer. Like, so you couldn't see the clock.
Okay.
Not seeing a clock makes time, it goes so much faster.
Does it?
Oh, totally. Like, because then you're just driving. You don't have a way to judge how long it's taking.
Yeah, see, for me, it's almost the opposite. Because, like, I like to know how much further I have to the destination. And so if I don't know, I'm still constantly thinking about it, but then it's like, oh, okay, this is how many more miles on this road. Oh, so it just causes it to drag. But if I at least know, it, to me, makes it easier. But I know at least my personal preference, like I'm kind of torn with when I like to drive, because I like driving during the day because there's more people, which normally means you can drive faster, so you get there a little bit sooner, depending on where you're going. But since we have kids, I've found it's almost easier to go at night.
Because then they sleep.
Yes. I mean, not like real late, but at least to the point where they're sleeping at least a portion of it. But then you kind of get that gray area that once you get there, they don't really want to go to bed because they've been sleeping for hours.
Yeah.
And for us, it's like an 8-hour drive, so it's kind of like, well, you deal with them for about 4 hours, or maybe a little bit more. Or the youngest one, she falls asleep all the time when you're driving, so it's not really an issue with
my
her.
parents and brother just drove from Key West back to Minnesota. They had gone down there for spring break.
Okay.
So they had 3 of them, and they drove the full distance without stopping.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like over 24 hours.
Another question is, do y'all prefer a straight road trip or a trip where you got to make several turns?
I haven't done enough trips where I have to make several turns. Like, I did one trip where I went from North Nebraska to Indianapolis. But normally, like, Minnesota to Montana, I have to make, like, 2 turns. Like, merges onto the interstate. Otherwise, I don't have to turn at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to do some turns, but, like, it's pretty straightforward. Like, we take, we basically take 70 over to 35.
Yeah.
And then 35, we're on all the way north. There's a couple of roads I think that we go on that they merge off of it just to go around, like, bigger cities or whatever, but overall, like, it doesn't matter. My thing is I just don't like going on, like, the 2-lane roads.
Yeah.
Because you always seem to get stuck behind someone that's not going as fast as you.
Right. See, I guess it's been about 1.5 years now. No, maybe not that long. It's been almost a year. The company I work for, we're a contractor, and we got kicked out of the yard for about 2.5 months. So I got forced to what we call our long haul division.
Okay.
So I would have to take trips going out of state just about every night.
Okay.
And we had one trip would go from central Alabama to Nashville, and we had one that would go from, we'll go from Birmingham to Nashville or Birmingham to Atlanta. And I preferred the Birmingham to Atlanta trip rather than the Nashville trip.
Rest when we have 2 kids.
Because the Nashville trip was 3 turns.
Okay.
Turn onto the interstate, you turn off the interstate, and then you turned into the hotel parking lot, and that was it.
Right. Like, I mean, it makes sense. Like I said, I think as long as you're not having to, get off on next exit, make this turn. go down. You know, like as long as it's more where you're just merging from one lane to another.
Yeah.
I don't really have an issue with it. I like to have that constant speed going.
Yeah,
My-
pretty
my
much when we
record
go home, it's 35 all
was
the way straight north.
50
My parents live a
miles
few miles off 35, so
without passing anybody.
What do you mean without passing anyone?
The road is so empty. You go 50 miles before passing anybody, and that includes semi trucks.
No. Like I have done longer stretches where I haven't passed anyone, but no, like there's got to be something.
Yeah. See, that my thing is I didn't like the Nashville run because it was so straight and narrow. I prefer trips where you've got 7 or 8 turns, or you got to get on different roads, because it breaks up the trip. Because my thing is you got that. It's 195 miles straight shot. It just, yeah, I can't drive 3 hours and 15 minutes straight. And I'm being literally just straight up an interstate.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I preferred the Atlanta run. Because yes, you could take, it called the Atlanta run, but you were actually about 45 miles outside of Atlanta, and you had to take through several different roads. Because you actually got off the interstate just after you crossed the state line.
but driving through Iowa is boring as heck. I'm just saying.
Iowa's nothing.
Especially
Well,
once you get
easy.
north of Des Moines.
We
it takes
basically
forever.
hit what, Des Moines, and that's it. I mean, there's a couple other smaller ones, but I mean that's really all that's there from what I've.
Eastern
what I've seen.
Montana and North Dakota have way less than Iowa.
Wait, you guys call it Des Moines?
Des
Moines.
Moines.
Des Moines.
No S.
Des Moines. Oh, yeah.
Des Moines.
It's just Des Moines.
Des Moines.
No, Des Moines.
Hey,
Moines.
I'm just telling you what I call it.
Right.
I'm
Des
not
Moines.
saying it's wrong,
But I
it's
know
Des Moines.
people from there, they get irritated.
Oh, I know. That's a lot of times why I do it. Like just like Arkansas. I love saying that one.
Okay. Is it Louisville or Louisville?
Yeah, it's
Louisville.
Louisville.
That's Louisville.
No, it's Louisville.
Louisville.
I'm from the north. I say Louisville.
I know.
Louisville. Louisville. It just sounds weird.
Okay, so Mr. Tuscan.
Yeah, Tuscan.
But I
Tuscan,
can't believe
Arizona.
y'all thought Iowa was boring. Well, depends on what you like too. I like getting out to where you see all the big open farms and all that. I'm happy.
Mm-hmm.
That's me.
I like the Appalachian Hill
I mean,
Country.
if it's during the day, I like seeing the open fields and stuff like that. But at night, I'd prefer just to be on a highway. Going 70 plus.
Yeah, that drive across I-80 in Nebraska from about Omaha to Cheyenne. That's a fun drive. Not really.
Omaha to Cheyenne.
Omaha to Cheyenne.
The only part there is North Dakota has about 15 miles to drive that's actually worth driving. North Dakota is 350 miles from one end of the state to the other, and only 15 of it is actually worthwhile driving.
Okay.
There's 15 miles where the road is curvy. The rest, it is dead straight.
Plus, wearing the front tires.
Okay, Fallen Angel. That's Ypsilanti.
I couldn't tell you how to even start pronouncing that if I had not heard it from you, Twitch guy.
Yeah, Ypsilanti.
Yeah. I don't know that I can still say it.
Yep.
Yep.
Planty.
Planty?
Ypsilanti.
Ypsilanti? Oh my god, that just does not roll off the tongue at all.
Yippa-slanty.
It's actually Yippa-stati.
Yipasati?
Okay. Stati.
Yippa-statty.
Yipasati? Where the heck is that town at?
Where is that?
What country even?
Is it out? Well, I can't say that on stream. Is it in the middle of blank Egypt?
Well, like what country, and if it's in the U.S., what state? Like, just kind of narrowing it down. Michigan. Oh, it's a Michigan. Kalamazoo.
I once knew a girl from Kalamazoo.
Trying to think. There's North Dakota's weird. The stars at night are really nice. That is fun.
I mean, I did go to school in a town called Menominee. And
Menominee. Menominee.
Me no
Menominee.
Is what we called it.
So I got a question for you, Twitch guy. Did John ever come back and listen to that song?
Which song?
That song that you didn't know when I was like painted black.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
if he
he
ever come
did.
back. Yeah, I think he did.
And what did he say? Like, oh, I knew that.
Yep.
Can I
Okay.
say the joke about the school you probably went to?
Try and say that name.
When in doubt, go to,
Out
Winona.
if not there.
I was gonna say Winona.
Eau Claire.
Yep.
So entertainingly, my roommate right now, who's working at the same place I am, he goes to Stout.
When in doubt, go to
Go
Stout.
to Stout.
It's Anianta.
Aniata what?
That's how you pronounce that name.
Well, we had Menominee, and then you had that was in Wisconsin, and then in Minnesota you had Monomedi.
What?
Monoman.
Monomedi.
Monomedi in the morning?
I don't know.
Monomedi.
Wow, it actually spelled it correctly.
Did it really?
Wow.
Yes.
I mean, good, because I
And it
wouldn't have been
did
able
too.
to.
What was another one?
Bemidji.
Bemidji.
Yeah.
That is true. Yeah.
Mille
Pennsylvania
Lacs.
has some weird.
You say Mille Lacs or Mille Lacs?
Relax.
Lake Mille Lacs.
Relax.
That's a Minnesota thing.
Oh, Mille Lacs.
At least you don't have Pennsylvania's town names there that Sess is putting in. Pennsylvania. I tell you, Pennsylvania has some interesting town names.
Well, put it to you.
Or Birmingham, Pennsylvania.
Is that better than Two in the Bush? That was too easy. Okay.
Yeah, it
That
was.
Yeah, let's put your names. Yep. Cole, yeah, he would have some funny names, I'm sure.
Well, what about Clap Out?
Never
Nevada?
heard of it.
Redbone, are you trying to say that? Is it
Wawina. There's a town in Minnesota called Wawina,
Wawina what?
Minnesota.
Wawina?
No,
Wawina.
there's a town in South Alabama called Slap Out. It's slap out in the middle of nowhere.
Minnesota actually has a town called Middle of Nowhere.
North Dakota has one called Home on the Range.
Does it really?
Home on the range.
Yeah, it has a youth prison at it. We're
Gotcha.
youth. It is in western North Dakota, which is also near Beach, North Dakota.
Turkey Hill ice cream, yum.
Red
Yeah,
Bone, are you trying to say Nevada or Nevada? I've heard it pronounced both ways. Nevada.
Potato. We all had them smashed.
Yeah, the first town in North Dakota on the western side of the state is Beach.
Oh, Nevada or Nevada? Yeah.
The only thing there is fields. Very flat fields.
So they're beach fields.
Yes.
So you guys want to take a trip to the beach? Yay! Okay, here you are. Here's the beach. No water beach here.
Is there any clovers in those fields?
Probably a few.
So they have a clover field?
Ooh. No.
Jokes at this
They
time
have
of
a
night, guys. Are real.
Cloverfield beach.
They're like all on point, aren't they?
Mister.
This deserves this.
Crazy, I'm on my way. Give me your address. I'll be there as quick as I can. Crazy's turning the towns of the U.S. into food now. She's turning to food time.
Okay, Crazy, I guess got one question. Is the salsa made from scratch? Or did you buy it?
I mean, with that tone, even if she had bought it, I would say that she made it. Just saying. That tone was kind of aggressive.
Sorry. We're waiting for an answer.
Yep. Tick, tock, tick. Yeah, if I remember, I think Crazy says she lives in California. I don't know what town, but just California. California, yeah.
Okay, so it's
It's modified. That's better than
it's
yeah.
doctored malt sauce. Okay. You can somewhat forgiven for that one. If you buy it as just a base and then doctor it up, that's fine. I know people that use it straight out of the jar, and it just doesn't end well. These are also
Nevada? What?
That's Nevada.
Nevada?
Never A yet, duh.
No, yeah.
No, yeah,
Yeah,
no.
No, it's not.
Okay, you are not Australian. So
I know
it's
it's
not here. So
it's
let's
still
not go
funny
there.
to say it though.
What's
No,
funny
yeah?
to say? I missed
It's
it.
not even
Yeah?
it's not even the accent. It's the nah yeah nah.
No, yeah, no.
I'm just looking at Fallen Angel's list of names.
I know.
Dowajack, Bad Axe, Slapnick, Jugville.
Jugville?
Yeah, oh,
it
these are all
Jugville or
Michigan, by the
Judgeville?
way. They say it's Michigan.
Climax.
Hmm.
I mean, can you imagine being a kid from one of those towns? Just the amount of teasing that
We've
you
got
could
a jug.
get.
No, we've got a Jug Town.
Were you saying something, Sarge?
You mentioned Climax, Virginia. Yeah, that's just up the road from here.
I think she was talking about Climax, Michigan.
Oh.
What's
Right
one of the
town, wrong state.
interesting one? Talkeetna, Alaska.
What?
They have a cat as its mayor.
Yeah.
I mean, why?
The question is, how did you learn this interesting fact?
I have been through Talkeetna because I went up to Alaska. My dad grew up in Alaska also.
Okay, so you've got first-hand experience.
Yes.
Okay.
Could you
thinking
see
saying-
Russia from your house?
No, but he may have been in elementary school with Sarah Palin.
Oh yeah.
And my grandma definitely taught one of her brothers in school. My grandpa was in the Air Force, so it was go to Vietnam or take remote outpost,
Oh,
which was
jeez.
Anchorage.
Yeah.
Anchorage, yep. He probably landed in Seward if he
No.
went by boat.
No, they drove up there? No.
Yes, you can.
Well, they have driven up there, but no, they didn't take boat up when they went up. When he went up, because he went up before my grandma and dad. My grandma and dad drove up. My grandpa, he might have flown up. He also will no longer get in airplanes because he was a radar tech.
It's enough said.
You know how they get to the how they would get to the remote outposts or the remote radar sites?
Parachute?
Bush plane.
Oh.
Bush, in other words, an Alaskan taxi.
Yes. Now the hard part about that is
The landing?
landings and takeoffs. He's had plane lose skis before on takeoff.
Ooh. And Dwayne, thank you very much for that host. It is appreciated. Welcome on in, sir.
The most extreme case was not a Bush plane. The most extreme case was a C-130. That after taking off, they realized they had low oil pressure.
Oh my god.
And they were flying this was going to be a basically surprise inspection while doing exercises with the Norwegians.
Mm-hmm.
So they were going to fly up to one base, land, drop off 2 guys there, fly up to Prudhoe Bay to another base, drop off more guys there, and then pick up the first guys, pick up the second guys, and go back to Anchorage. So they're flying north. They have the pilot, co-pilot, navigator, and 4 other guys. That's all that's on the plane.
Okay.
They're going north, and they start losing oil. They lose oil pressure in the first engine, and it seizes up. Okay, whatever. We still have 3 more engines, but we'll go land at the one that doesn't have runway lights first, since we might be a little delayed. Okay, so they turn north, or they're kind of going northwest, so they turn back kind of northeast. Keep going. They lose the second engine on the other wing. So at this point, they're like, oh shit, we need to go back to Anchorage.
Right.
So they turn south. Well, after they turn south, the oil pressure on the third engine starts dropping. So, and the pilot, because they're flying so empty, knew that he could fly on one engine, but he needed 2 to land. So he shut off the one engine.
Oh, jeez.
My grandpa flew by Mount McKinley with 2 propellers on one wing sticking straight up and down.
Ooh.
I wouldn't be able to do that ever.
So they get back towards Anchorage, da-da-da. They come into land. The runway, landing at Elmendorf, the runway is lined with emergency vehicles in case they had issues.
Right.
Well, the thing about that was that they didn't want it getting out that there was supposed to be an inspection. So what did they decide to do? Instead of putting them into a hotel for the night or whatever, they put them on another one, C-130, and fly back up to the first base they were supposed to go to.
Oh, jeez.
Mind you, they just got off another C-130 that had oil issues.
Did the second one have oil issues?
No.
I was going to say, if the second one did, that's where you just call it a day and say, nope, I'm not going.
So
Well,
You're
he
just
he will not
pushing
get
it
on a
then.
plane anymore.
Yeah, wonder why.
You couldn't pay him enough to get on a plane.
Yeah, wonder why.
But
You know what my favorite C-130 is?
what?
One that's
The
on
one
the
they put
ground.
rockets on?
No, Puff the Magic Dragon. AC-130 gunship.
Yep. His stories when they did hunting up there. He had his brother-in-law, and they're on these old snowmobiles, whatever. Go out, like he still had a tag. Go out. He's like, yeah, I shot, and then all the bushes moved. He had a herd of caribou so big, he thought he was looking at bushes.
Oh wow.
And they were caribou, a few thousand. They did halibut fishing. We have pictures of halibut that were taller than my grandpa, and my grandpa is 6'2".
And gigantic, I would never understand why anyone would want to jump out of a perfectly good airplane.
They say it's adrenaline rush.
You know, I don't want to find out unless, like, the plane, you know, I don't know. I don't know that I would ever jump
Emergency
out of a plane.
situations only?
It maybe. Like, if the plane was about to get shot down with a missile or blown up, maybe. But no way. I don't think I want to jump out of a plane. No.
I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it once, just to see. I mean, I have no qualms. Like, I know I would be freaked out of my mind, but I wouldn't mind doing it just once.
So guys, coming on Mr's YouTube video,
Yeah.
YouTube series now, he's gonna do.
Oh yeah, like
a live stream. Of him
no, like
he's gonna post a video of him skydiving.
no,
That's coming to YouTube very soon.
no, it's nowhere even near soon.
Well, I've got a friend of mine that's done it 7 times now.
I mean, here's my thought. There's people that do bungee jumping, of all things, or you got skydiving. I think the skydiving is a little more sane than the bungee jumping.
And I think neither one is a little more neither one is a little more sane than doing those.
I don't like heights. Like, if I'm on a high chairlift, I don't like it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Same here.
If I'm in like a full harness, like fall harness, you could hang me out of the edge and I would think nothing of it. Like, 15 feet in the air, hanging off backwards, like tethered in. Oh yeah, no problem. Like,
yeah. See, I have issues with heights, but mine is more like if there's nothing there to stop you. Like, we have tanks that we're on, right? If there's a railing around where I'm going, I'm fine. Now, if it's completely open and hey, someone says, "Hey, go near the edge," no.
Yeah, nope, that would be me.
Okay.
But,
question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With bungee jumping, would you do it over water?
No.
Okay, would you do it over land?
No.
Water or land?
Water is actually worse than land.
No, it's not.
I mean, it feels like concrete.
Well,
I mean, supposedly people have lived from landing in water when they've gone skydiving and their chute hasn't opened, but I don't know.
There's also the guy who did it and he landed in a plowed field and he sunk in like 10 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah, the crazy thing is when my friend did it, the last time she did it, she was pregnant.
Oh my! And they let her?
Yes.
Are they insane?
Well, it was her. Let's see. She jumped 7 times. This was her 7th jump. She was jumping solo.
Oh no, thank you.
So she was the only one responsible, basically. Yeah. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, it was not a tandem jump. I don't think they would have let her do that.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like that's they don't even want you flying when you're pregnant half the time.
Yep.
So, Mister, if you're gonna go skydiving, you might as well just go for the ultimate one and do a halo jump like Redbone says.
Do a what jump?
A halo jump.
Oh yeah.
I know that's an aircraft, but I'm drawing a blank.
No, what a halo jump is: high altitude, low
oxygen.
Oh, oxygen.
Oh, like way high.
High altitude, low altitude opening.
12,000, 15,000 foot high.
I knew it was high altitude low something.
Well, see, here's the rub with that whole thing. I don't even know if I would like have the nerve to physically jump out the door because
just tell them to push.
well, I mean, if it ever happened, it would be tandem, so literally they would have no choice but to push me. So, but no, there's like I had issues in school. Anything that like you know them obstacle courses where it's like, oh, walk across this line that there's nothing for you to actually physically hold on to. I couldn't do it, right? And I've known even since I've grown up, there's wow, mind blank. There's a ride that I used to go on the local theme park. It's like those, you know, them tower drop type rides, like any of them where it's like, you know, there's positive G's and there's negative G's, and I forget which one's which, but the point is there's the ones there. Like if you're at the top of the tower and they drop you down,
which is negative G.
Okay, for whatever reason, and it's one of the local theme parks up there in, I believe it's Shakopee.
Yep, Valley Fair.
Yep, they had this one of them towers where it's like you start here and it drops.
Yep.
I am that person that uncontrollably screams when it drops. I know it's coming, but I can't do anything to stop the scream. Like, it's just me. So, you involve an airplane and, you know, anything like, I don't even know if I would physically be able to do it. But if I was, I would want to experience it at least once.
The question is, have you ever rode the slingshot ride?
No! Absolutely not.
So would you be the person who's like, they do it and they're like pass out as they do it?
No, see, I would be the guy that would be kicking everyone that was trying to put me in that chair.
The question is, if you were knocked out...
And I woke up in that chair?
And they said, at the moment they said one, what do you think your reaction would be?
Oh, I'm like...
Would you pass out again?
No, like, I'd be furious. And once I got out of that chair, everyone that's around better be running, because... Oh.
I would probably like, if I'm in a safety harness, like, full body harness, whatever, like, I would, like, working at Home Depot, I have to go up on a lift, whatever, to pull stuff off the shelves.
Mm-hmm.
Like, hanging off the side of that with, like, the retractable lanyard and a safety harness doesn't faze me at all. Like, I could stand leaning off the edge of it. Wouldn't bother me at all.
Well, no,
but not
see,
in a harness? Fuck, no.
Yeah, and that's the whole thing. Like, I would not... Like, the chair is something else entirely. You know, like the ejection seat or whatever they're calling it. Like, I wouldn't be able to handle that because, one, you're literally being launched into the air, then free-falling, and normally in there, you're spinning like a gyroscope. So no thank you.
That's something else. This stream just got up.
Oh, yeah.
That's something else I could never ride was the 360 ride.
The gyroscope?
Yes.
I did that. That was fun.
I think I've been in it once, but I was like young. I probably wouldn't be able to handle it anymore.
Like, the single chair gyroscope chair?
Yes.
Yep, done that. That was fun.
I did it at the Space and Rocket Center, and it was the one on the arm.
In Huntsville?
Yes.
Been to that one.
It was. Hey, did you go to the one on the arm that also slung you around?
Yes. Wait, does that field need liquid since the planter should be applying it?
Well, this one is the one that didn't need to be lined.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
So this one actually still has to have the second FERT stage.
Yeah, I went to the U.S. Space and Rocket Center In 5th grade. It was before they built the new Saturn V building, whatever.
And Jack, I'm an adrenaline junkie with certain things. Like the adrenaline that I would have would be like, hey, let me get in this race car and go 300 miles an hour. No qualms about it. Just as dangerous as like jumping out of a plane / being held onto a bridge by a rubber band.
And Sarge,
I would rather go in a really fast plane than probably than go in a race car really fast.
Well,
I'd rather be in a race car.
I've been in a race car per se.
I mean, like high G turn, like sound barrier braking speed.
Oof.
Oh.
Like fighter jet maneuverability style.
No.
180. And the reason I say this is because you've got a cockpit around you that it will survive.
Yeah.
But
Jeff. Oh, go ahead, Twitch guy.
Sarge?
Yeah, I couldn't do that, and I love this song, so I'm just gonna sit here and listen to the song.
Perfect song for that video.
It is, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I went around in like a little a small road course in a like 1,000 horsepower Camaro recently.
So, I still would still would do it, but I'd rather do it a high-speed airplane, high performance.
No, thank you. Give me a barf bag.
But the funny videos is watching the slingshot videos of them screaming as they're going up, and then they get about
So it's
all the
3/4
way
out and they pass out,
at full extension, and then they pass out,
and they wake up on the downswing.
and they go pass out again. The funny one was I was watching one, and all the videos said slingshot.
Oh,
And
those
one
never
side
end
broke?
Good.
Both sides broke.
Did they
That
die?
right there is precisely the reason I would never want to be
I don't
in one
think
of
I'd do it
those.
for that reason. I can't remember if they died or not on that one.
No, they were tensioning it, and it broke.
Oh,
They haven't
Yeah,
even gone.
yeah. Now I remember which one that was. Yeah.
Yeah.
That right there is like, nope, GTFO, I'm out. If
The
that
biggest
breaks
thing,
like
if
that
it's
and
gonna
they
snap
didn't know,
anywhere, it will snap while tensioning it.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's the thing about it. So, I mean, that is a somewhat built-in safety feature that if it's gonna snap, that's where it'll snap.
I mean, yeah, I guess, but man, just if you're in that type of situation and it breaks, And thank you very much for that follow. It is appreciated. Welcome on in.
Oh yeah, I did post a video and picture of the car I got to ride in that went, like 1,000 horsepower. Or 750. 750, sorry, not 1,000. 750. I knew it was souped up, but
Where did you post that?
it's on my Instagram. See if I can find it and post a link in chat. But yeah, I tried to like filming it. Well, let's just say I should have probably done one ride along first, and then on the second one maybe try filming it, so I knew what to expect. But like it throws you for a loop. So I don't know. It's
Dear God, there's gonna be a lot of straw bales on this. So I'm using the 25,000 baler, doing square bales.
Okay.
I may have double yield mod. So okay, really, basically, I'm doing a bale every 12,000.
I was gonna say you do have the modded baler, right?
Yeah.
So
I'm still making bales like twice as fast as you normally would be making bales.
But can you imagine if you had the stock baler?
No, like
it would be like every 2 feet you'd be popping a bale out.
there's a reason why I have the John Deere 32 Bale auto stacker.
Gigantic? No. No, thank you. Do not crash a Dodge Viper at a racetrack. No. Why would you ruin such a good car by crashing it?
Depends on if it was the V8 or the V10.
I mean, still, why
I
would
saw
you
a
want to crash
V12
it?
Dodge Viper.
Yeah, why would you want to crash a Viper? Like, I know it's not maybe everyone's cup of tea, but why would, that's just like crashing like a Lamborghini, like, you know, like, why would you do it? Unless it happens, I guess, but don't do it.
Oh, it's fun.
Working at a gas station, there's a guy who came in with I think it was a blue Dodge Viper. He's like, yeah, only bad part is if you open up, you have no gas mileage. Like, you're filling out the next town. We also had a Lotus come in that summer. That was interesting to see.
I mean, if you're gonna crash like a Lamborghini there, Dom, I mean, you might as well just join one of those racing circuits over where they actually race the Lamborghinis.
Right? Exactly. If you crash one, you crash one.
I mean, yeah, at least then it's paid for, right?
I mean, yeah.
It's not all on you.
There's a baler. I'll have to ask the guy who did the mod to make this whatever how hard it is to increase the bale size.
It's probably not. Like, you can literally, I think,
I
did
can't
Benedict
imagine.
do something with that with the baler?
Yeah, he did. I think he increased the bale size. The original one, I think, was smaller somehow by some amount. Okay, but it's Benedict. There's one if I really want to be lazy. It has a 25 meter windrower on the front of it. But the problem is doing 4,000 bales, it basically insta-fills bales.
Okay.
So if you could do it like a 25,000 bale, you could fit a lot more in it.
And fast Ohio, you about rear-ended a guy the other day. Were you going too fast? Oh, dumb. Hey, I can't help it. He mentioned it.
No, he was probably tailgating Trucker, and Trucker brake checked him.
Oh, is that
I mean, if we're being honest, I think I almost found out what the top speed of my wife's car was the other day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, what does the speedometer go to?
120.
Okay, so the top speed is either 100 or 110.
No. On her speedometer, it actually has miles per hour and kilometers.
That's right. We talked
so
about that.
I always pay attention to the miles per hour portion. But,
okay, still straight out, 100 or 110 would have been max on that then.
Well, I know it was over 100, and it looked like it would still go. I just would have needed more time, and I wasn't willing to.
And why were you going this fast?
I may or may not have been up a little bit too late the night before, and when it was time for me to get up, I didn't want to. So typically when I leave to go to work, it's like if I leave by 6:36-ish, I can get to work and I have about 5 minutes before I have to clock in. And they don't like us to clock in early, so that's why I always try to be there as close to, but not like sitting there forever.
Yeah.
I left the house here at 6:45.
Oh, damn.
So I needed to make up some time, let's say, and I happened to look down and I was already going almost 90, so I was like, what's another 10-ish? Because I was purely just curious if if it would actually top out, and there was like no one around, so I was like, well, I mean, if I'm gonna do it, this is would be the best time to do it.
My truck max is at 100. I've held like Eastern Montana held like 5 miles going 100 because there's nobody around.
Yeah.
Like 5-10 miles. We did one point. We had the guy in the front was in an Audi. He was windbreaking for me. He had radar. So I was behind him. We're going, and we probably ran about 10 miles at 100.
He double tapped the brakes and slowed down. We immediately hit the brakes.
Yeah.
Yep, kept going the other way.
Wow. Mister, so how fast did you get your wife's vehicle up to? 100?
It was probably about 102, and it would have kept going, but I mean, it's a 4-cylinder, so.
It probably maxed. So like they put, like my truck, I could go way faster if I took off the speed limiter on it.
Okay.
But it maxes at 100.
Right. Now
Like,
this one was still looking like it would go further. It just like with the 4-cylinder, once you hit that speed, it takes you a little bit longer to like increase, to go any faster, and that's kind of right where it was at. So.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't think you want to know how fast I've.
I told him that I wanted to smack him one.
Well, I mean, it deserved, yeah, but at the time it's like, oh crap. So.
I may have gotten my charger a little faster than that, Mister.
Well, I mean, I would hope
What
so.
is
It
your
is a
charger max at?
I've not obviously put it to the max. If I remember right, the speedometer reads
Probably 180, 200.
No, I was gonna say let me go check. I can't check my card. I'll have to get back to you on that one. I want to say like 140, 160, maybe 180. I don't know, like somewhere in there. But yeah, I may have gone a little faster than you, Mister.
Well, I mean, I would hope so, because I would
Are
hope
you
that
serious, Cole?
I would hope that that's not like a 100 or not a 4-cylinder vehicle. Just saying.
I had to give him top color just for that.
Uh-oh.
What?
120 in a 4-cylinder?
No,
140 on I-80.
It was like 140.
Oh,
Oh my gosh! And welcome in, Cole. Sorry, I had to.
Cole? Yeah, that's a little crazy. Was that out in between Omaha and Cheyenne?
No, this is in Pennsylvania.
Oh
Where?
God, where there's actually cops.
Wow. But okay, you think it's crazy? Mine's a little crazier.
I mean,
I did
yeah.
mine on a back road that was maybe I'm trying to guess about 3 or 4 miles long. And yeah, I got mine. Let's say up to about what Fire Shatter said.
See, fast. My speed limit, it's computer controlled based on speed, not on throttle.
Oh yeah.
And welcome
So, like,
to your first stream there, Cole.
If you take it off, like
Yeah,
it's
thank you.
computer controlled, you
welcome.
remove that, you could go faster.
Hey there, Shane.
Up, Shane.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome
I'm
back,
a bit of
Shane.
a speed demon.
But yeah, I got my charger up to 120, and when I hit the brakes, like the whole car like rattled, and that's when I found out my rotors were warped. Let's just say I immediately got that fixed like within the next week.
Hey, you know what the best way to smooth out your rotors is? Go fast and then put a lot of heat on your brakes.
Yeah, unless you warp them instead.
My old car was first time I got it all the way up to top speed was 1.5 lane, 2 lane road in Wisconsin, no center strip between cornfields.
Wow.
Hey, we be broke, my friends. 16,000. I hope I actually have enough for this fertilizer.
Yeah, I had to fill up the seat.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. I just didn't. Oof, we were at what, like 80,000? I didn't think we'd go through that much just off the 2 fields.
I mean, there is like, see how much corn to sell already. And
oh
we
yeah,
still
like
have-
I'm not saying that we're like hurting in a bad way. Like we have stuff. It's just
Yeah.
we
the
don't
money's there. We just
physically
don't.
have it.
Yeah. Hey, you could barely not do another load of fertilizer. Even
Oh,
though
no,
you
I
weren't
could not.
fully empty.
Yeah.
If you need some, there is a liquid pallets
User joined
or
your
liquid
channel.
containers
Oh, is there?
over by where we normally park the combines.
Okay.
Someone's here.
I mean, I don't care.
Always do that. I don't care. Stop.
John,
Hi,
there
John.
may have been problems with the server earlier.
What happened?
Oh God! It was,
we may have almost broke it.
I'm saying I didn't receive any messages about resetting it.
Well,
so-
no, like it was. We did the hayfield, or I guess we were in the process of doing the hayfield. Sarge, I think, got kicked out,
Sarge got kicked out the first time.
and then
Twice.
a couple minutes later, he got back in the map. We kept going. It froze on my screen.
It froze on everybody's screen.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it froze, and then I may or may not have almost ended up in the
River.
Rip.
Yeah.
I mean, I was
really
like
bad.
the front of
It
the
kicked a
tractor
few
was
people
in
out.
the river.
Yep. All you guys had to do is message me. I would have reset it.
Well, we after that time, because I neglected to save it the first time it happened, so a couple of us got kicked out. We got back in the map. I logged in, saved it, and we didn't have any issues since.
Okay.
So we were thinking it was just with all the different texture and with all the hay on the ground. Maybe it was just a little bit too much. I don't know.
Yeah, it probably was.
But since then,
Needless
we
to
haven't had
say-
any issues. So
We are over 2 million hay now.
Good.
It was just over 2 million total hay off that field.
Boy, this sink is real.
And John, paint it
Tom.
black, right?
What?
Paint it black. He still
He's
doesn't
not
get
going
it,
to
does
give
he?
that up. Did you listen to those songs he put in Discord, and did you recognize Paint It Black?
I did not listen to the songs in Discord.
and gigantic.
Oh.
I don't think that would go over well.
Is it in the music channel, Tom?
Oh, it was in TeamSpeak.
Yeah, I posted on TeamSpeak, said you had to listen to it when you got a moment. Yeah,
When
you
did
are,
you-
John.
When did
But
you
yes,
post
they
it?
are in music.
I don't go in
channel
the
too.
music channel.
Yes, I posted them yesterday about 9:58 p.m.
I don't go in the music channel. Boy, is he gonna let me in or not?
I mean, I don't know.
Was it
I
that
mean,
bad?
maybe we legitimately did break it.
I mean, I got a white screen now.
Oh wow!
Whoa, yeah.
Let me kill my farm sim and I won't try to join. You guys can just play.
Well, I mean, I don't know how much longer we're going anyway, so it may be.
We still have a bunch of fields to harvest tomorrow.
Yeah.
There you go, John. I just posted it. When you get a moment.
Oh,
listen
he's,
to
he's,
just a
he's
snippet of
totally
it.
gonna forget it.
Well, I know. He'll
well,
know it.
I think we both sent it to him.
Oh, I just know it like from the first guitar.
Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah, but no one ever knows what the name of the song is, but we all know the song.
Such a good song.
See,
I knew
see,
it.
that makes
I
sense,
knew what
Red.
it was.
My dad got pulled over for speeding, because my mom was in a car accident, and all I knew he was in a car accident. And he was heading to the hospital. The guy who pulled him over was the cop who was showed up on scene. First thing he
Yeah.
told him was, "She's fine. You can slow it down," and let him go.
Oh, crazy. Where's mine? John, Crazy made dinner tonight. He
Ooh.
made, what was it? Spaghetti and garlic bread. Garlic bread. And I thought there was something else. Maybe I can't remember.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I would
good.
say we probably have to run some trucks to.
How much corn is in that one bin?
I mean,
the one.
it's more than what the tractor will pull.
I mean, moving the mother bin doesn't normally happen though.
I mean, we can at least get it empty that way, depending on where everything gets started.
And John, we were talking about how fast we were going.
Oh, I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of been a weird night for topics. Not gonna lie.
Whether not getting your license, bad car stories.
Apparently, you're gonna do jumping or skydiving after the 24.
Wait, me?
Yes.
Oh, wait. Did I say that?
Oh. That's what Gigantic Wall said. As after the 24, John goes skydiving.
I don't recall.
I mean, it's in my chat. It had to have been said.
Yeah, I mean, it had to be true, right?
I don't recall saying that.
Well,
But if he hits
let's
6,000,
check
he'll
the
do it.
video.
I think I weigh too much probably for skydiving, right?
No.
No, not for skydiving.
Yeah.
No.
No, okay. For the diving part, I probably don't weigh too much. It's the parachuting part that I weigh too much for.
You can always use a cargo
I was
chute.
gonna say, I know that they got parachutes to where you wouldn't have to worry about it, but definitely don't watch the video beforehand that I posted in TeamSpeak.
All right, I'm just gonna
You'll
say
never do it.
I did a quick Google. I'm
Uh-huh.
way overweight. No, thank you.
Wait, is this the one where the people purposely screw up the chutes?
Oh
And-
no,
God.
this is just mishaps.
Oh.
Oh.
John, do you want to know how fast I've gone in my Charger?
I think you were saying 120. I tuned in to hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen the videos, Sarge, of the guys who they got found out, but they basically set up the chute where it wouldn't open, and they had Humvees hitting the ground at full speed.
Oh.
Yeah. They have a tendency to disintegrate.
Yes.
John, I had to give Cole talk power because he said how fast he went, and I said, "Are you crazy?"
How fast, Cole?
140.
Nice.
John's just not even phased.
The thing is, in Pennsylvania.
Nice.
Yeah, the trees were going by real fast.
At that point, aren't they just a blur?
Actually, no.
Hey,
I mean-
it's an aspen, because that's what it is.
You can tell it's an aspen by the way it is. That's pretty neat.
I couldn't help it.
I mean, the Mister found out how fast he can get my car so far. So
Well, I mean,
Well,
I
close to it.
close. Yeah, I've found kind of right around the area.
Casey's brother got a new car one time, and he wanted to go. It wasn't new; it was used, but new to him, and wanted to test it out.
Mm-hmm.
So we went to the farm roads, and he didn't know the roads, but he was driving, and I was like his navigator.
Okay.
I'd be like, "All right, you can go. Okay, go. All right, stop. Brake left. Go, go, go. Slow down. Brake right." Like, yeah, it was a whole thing.
Wow, okay.
We were going like 120 on farm roads. It was really smart.
Yeah, I bet.
In the daylight or at night?
Daytime.
Oh, okay.
So, this field I have with the straw, with 25,000 liter bales, I am currently at 32 bales, which is a full trailer full, and there's still 3 more bales on the field.
Wow.
Yeah, he may have some broken mods on his game.
It is
Sounds
not
like it.
that broken, it's just double yield.
I mean, if it's still making that many bales with the baler that
Well, think
already
about how
has the
many straw
increased bale
bales you make.
sizes, I'm just saying, kind of broken.
Like, just think about how much straw you get off of the field.
Oh no, thank you.
So, and they're straw bales, so it's not like it's, well, our grass was still kind of insane. Too bad you can't, like, get the bales as bales stored in the silo, because it would probably be faster to bale that way than haul them.
That'd be cool.
There may be a mod for that.
To convert it from bales back into the silo, where the silo will accept them.
Yeah, well, I mean, it may be something like it takes them from loose straw, but then when you take them out, it may just like automatically go through something and then spit them out as bales. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm saying the other direction.
There's
Bring
a
'em in
bale
as
shredder.
bales. Bring them in
Mister-
as bales, get them out as straw or whatever.
Yes.
Surprised you're so awake. You've got really spicy food waiting for you.
I know. I'm like just trying to clean stuff up on the map here. Get the stuff kind of put away.
Oh, once you're done, I'll sink in for a little bit and work on it. I may reset the server real fast too.
I would definitely recommend it because wow, it was. There were some scary moments there.
I gotcha.
So Mister's weekly 8-hour stream is almost to an end.
Almost, yeah. I mean, it's not like a 10-hour like it was last week.
And should
But,
we ask if anybody else happy winter is over?
It's not over yet.
I mean, just because it says it's spring does not actually mean anything, Dom.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm just a messenger. Okay, Shader's the one that originally asked it.
Well, the thing is it springtime?
It's officially spring. I forget what's the
what
thing
butt
that
is
changed the compartments in the Wilson.
Yuma.
See,
Thank you.
even his wife knew that.
I
See,
mean,
that is-
you
that's-
probably watch the streams a little bit more than I do. Just saying.
No, because I remember it from having to do it.
We'll see.
I still think you should be able to dump
Shade.
both hoppers at the same time.
Yep.
That's funny. The butt spot. What butt is this?
I think you should be able to like hit the button once, have to wait a second, then you can hit it again. Because in real life, you would have to walk between the two.
Yeah.
But
So
hey,
Wow.
you
Not
should,
if they're
like,
electric.
You can't just fair.
no,
But like you can't just go, hey, okay, I start unload, hit the unload. Okay, once you start unloading on the one, you should be able to switch to the other one immediately and hit unload.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
At least be able to switch between them and unload, not like the where it's you have to fully empty one and then you can empty the
Yeah.
other.
Yeah.
Well, that's the farm sim logic part.
And that's where you just get the modded trailer that does 90,000 liters, and is the trailer that we have for in our
The
and
touchers.
whatnot. Yeah, those, but modded to 90,000 liters.
Yeah.
Single player will use the modded 120,000 Wilson.
I don't want any more cold weather, so hush up anybody who says snow.
I mean,
Well, that's okay. Butt spot says no more white butt.
I guess. I just definitely don't want the warm temperatures to start yet.
Yeah, and then Shane's talking about flooding, and I was looking at pictures today.
Yep.
Yep.
How's it looking on the farm?
Rivers here are okay, but it's still early. That water takes time to come down all the way down here.
Hopefully we get a nice, like, slow, like, every day it freezes at night, warms up in, like, high 30s during the day.
Yeah, quit
For,
giving
like-
us like, 60 degrees and rain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Need to get that ground up there to thaw. Would be fantastic. Then
Yeah, same. I was watching Bill's Tea yesterday, and he was talking about how thick the frost layer is up there.
yeah.
Where?
He's up in oh god, where's
Orangeville.
It's not too far from Toronto.
Okay.
I
Mississauga.
Yeah, south of Toronto.
Yeah. Then he's got like 3 foot of frost.
Oh my god.
I could believe it if we didn't have more.
Yeah. We've not had frost in the ground here forever. So the river was up the other day at a number. It's come down about a foot. Gonna go down about another foot and then go back up a couple feet, and that's as far out as our forecast goes.
I'm gonna shut up. I don't know what's worse, the fact that I say that and Mr. laughs because he knows exactly what I'm gonna say, or the fact that I want to say it anyways.
I mean, both. Because normally when someone knows to refrain themselves, but still cannot refrain from saying, I'm not going to say something, is just as funny. Like, you know whatever they're wanting to say is good.
Yeah, the river by Johnston went up, down, up, down.
Just no.
User has been kicked from your channel.
I'll come back in, Heather, and just give me top power again.
Unless he kicks you from the actual server.
User has been banned from the server.
Say, I can do like a 5-minute ban. I wouldn't do that though. You're a nice guy.
Thank you.
You only say that, John, because he knows your address, right?
Yeah. The good thing is, I'm looking up here in like between Nebraska and northern Missouri and Iowa up there, and the river's already coming down.
Yay!
So if the river's coming down there already, you kind of follow it downstream a little bit, and you're like, okay, just north of Kansas City, it's still going up.
Mm-hmm.
So you can kind of figure out where that mass of water is actually at.
And that's if no new mass of water comes.
Exactly. That's if you just have kind of nice.
The hard part. The plains are still frozen over.
Yeah. Well, but any water we get down now just helps it later. So I mean, if we can kind of get through this mass here, let it thaw then. You know. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
We just got to get that water moving, and yeah. So, but no, it's looking okay here for now.
I'm gonna share a picture in TeamSpeak in a minute.
One.
I mean,
I said a minute.
I know. I was gonna count to 60.
Chill out, smart aleck.
Even right now in like downtown St. Louis, they're forecasting like a 2-foot raise, hold there for a day, and then start sharply falling off. But that'll probably change. I'm just saying.
Was that the mother bin I just saw being pulled in?
Who's in there with you, mister?
Okay. I was seeing things.
So I
Sarge.
think it's only 2 of you right now.
Yeah, it's just Sarge right now.
I would join, but it didn't like me, so.
I mean.
Oh, and John, I saw a mod today. It looks like the silage bunkers.
Huh?
But it is for manure.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I kind of like what we did with it last night, personally. Did you guys use any of that today?
Yeah, we basically, just so you know what happened on the map, the 15 has been completely harvested and redone. Like we replanted soybean, but it was fertilized with the manure.
Nice.
We had to lime it, so that was done.
Yeah.
And then went over it with obviously with the Rubicon to herb, and Fert was taken care of. And then we did 13. We harvested and used the manure to fertilize it as well. But the second stage, I did spray it. I didn't think about it at the time.
No, it's good. Huh. Honestly,
That picture is in front of my mom's house.
Nice.
She doesn't normally have lakefront property.
Yeah, you know, Heather, there's a few trees in that lake. You might want to.
I know how that goes. That's how my grandparents' house gets like that.
John,
That's the neighbor's backyard.
Not only a few trees. There's a telephone pole in there too.
Yeah, we got crappy lakefront property.
Yeah.
Must have been really cheap.
Yeah.
Must have been in Arizona.
There you go.
Yeah, my mom's like, my lake keeps growing over there. I knew I wanted lakefront property.
My grandparents are on a lake, but they have had their whole front yard basically join into the lake because the water got high enough.
Wow.
Mister, do you know how many cows we have now?
We
Yeah,
have
that's what
exactly 4 paddocks worth. That's just a guess, but I don't know.
Plus the homestead?
The official number, no, I don't.
Yeah, so there's 5 paddocks. They all vary in numbers because we don't want them to technically fill up. Because if they fill up, then we're not being efficient.
Whoa!
You alright?
I mean, you'll see it in a minute.
You turned too sharp. Yep. Watch me whip. Watch me
Let me
nay.
nay.
Watch me whip. Whip. Yep.
Is that just supposed to simulate you like hitting the cab?
I don't know.
Or is that just a weird game
Twitch
glitch?
guy,
Yes.
Yeah.
show John the clip of Natalie.
Huh?
Natalie saying thank you.
Oh. Okay. Let's go find it. Publish that one first. Da-da-da-da.
And crazy, there's not a green thing, but like right here in the center, there's like a blue metal band. So maybe that's, I don't know exactly what, other than that. That may be green that you're talking about, I don't know. Unless there's something on the back side of it.
Sometimes with the chroma key stuff, blue can also just kind of disappear with the green and
Yeah, well I know
get a little fuzzy looking.
Yeah, but I mean it's literally just one little solid ring right here.
Yep.
Yeah, that's so you know where the steering wheel's straight,
Yeah,
right?
that's the that's the center ring.
Yeah. That's the center of the circle. No, nothing. Okay.
Mister, thank God for enunciation.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That would have been so funny.
It still was funny.
But if she would have said it the other way.
Oh.
That would have been great.
Shut it down! Shut it down!
Abort! Abort!
Exactly.
Way downstream.
No.
Yeah, yep. The BRB screen immediately.
That would have been great.
And then it being from a minor on top of that, it would have been a whole thing.
So that reminds me, I need to migrate these over here. Da-da-da-da-da.
That's not going on YouTube.
What?
Nothing. Like if she would have.
Oh yeah. I mean, I could have just edited it out, but
So, John,
that
are you
sounds
playing
like
this
work.
tomorrow night?
Yeah, we'll be in here. Yep.
And then Saturday, Rainbow Six Siege?
Maybe during the afternoon. We'll see how things work out now.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see.
Got me excited, okay?
It happens to him.
And I just cannot hide it, you know?
You know he wants to. He wants to.
So excited.
And I just can't hide it.
I think I just found a video that y'all need to.
Oh yeah.
What?
Oh no.
It's 3 49-inch monitors, like the ultra wide screen monitors.
Nice.
Vertical? Turned 90 degrees?
Well, right now they have them stacked, 3 on top of each other.
Wow.
I just clicked on it because of the thumbnail.
See,
That looks
I
good.
think if you're, I don't know what way would be better for that. Either way.
My goodness. They actually put them side to side, 3 49-inch ultra wide
Wait, where'd you
screens.
just post this?
Right there.
Cool. Cool.
I do. I mean, where I'm working, every single computer station has at least, every station has 2 monitor, 24-inch monitors, and some of them have 1 ultra wide. Like, 38 inch
And you
ultra
could
wide,
sit
like
that
stupid
close to
ultra
it?
wide.
Nope, I couldn't do that.
Oh my.
I'd have to have the borderless monitors.
Those
And
are
have-
pretty close.
It's not close enough for me. Anyways, and I'd have to have them stacked directly on top of each other.
Yep. Oh, that is way too spaced out.
Yep.
Oh, well, he puts on widescreen too.
So, John, is that your new setup coming?
Twitch guy. Oh, we need to make my desk that big. Oh, I have measurements for you, Twitch guy. I'm just saying.
Never mind.
Mister.
What?
I'm gonna go be a good boy and put my mom to bed, and y'all can be okay. All right, whatever.
I mean, y'all were thinking it. Just I was the only one that spoke up.
Wait, what? I was too busy watching the monitor video.
Me too. I was a
John
little
said he
confused.
had measurements for you. And
Okay.
let's just say the Mr.
Oh. Wow.
I mean, I'm a smart aleck. What can I say? Like,
Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow.
all right, you have a
Good
good one,
night,
sir.
guys.
Thanks
Thank
for
you.
joining
Later.
us this evening.
Yeah, thank you.
User disconnected from
I
your
still
channel.
don't know voices for names. I'm starting to get used. You know, I get used to a few people, but there's so many people I still have not gotten used to. Like the sound of their voice, to just be able to call them by name.
This is why we need Overwolf to work regardless.
Yeah.
Who am I?
Mister?
Wow.
No, that's
Wow,
Heather.
Shane, that's crazy. The river by his. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
You said certain somebody's name.
Yeah, I know. I said crazy.
You said it again.
Crazy.
I know. I said it
Crazy,
again.
crazy, crazy.
Beetlejuice, Beetlegeist.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, actually.
Beetle Geese?
Beetlegeist.
Oh.
If you've seen the movie, you get the joke.
I obviously haven't seen the movie. So I know Heather's voice.
That's
Are you
because it's
like
from like the
crazy?
80s.
Yeah.
Or maybe in the 90s.
But I know Heather's voice. No Misters. No Twitch guys now. I know Crazy Truckers. John's obviously. Baker, Zach, Benedict. But yeah, there's still a bunch of other people in here I don't totally know.
I mean, you're not the only one. It's a
Yeah.
process.
Yeah.
But no, it's definitely nice to know there are, new people in the community, so.
Yeah, I think everyone that's new now should be like, that comes in should give like state their name and like some things about them and.
So you want the whole, who is your daddy and what does he do?
Okay, I'm Heather.
No, I said
And then
new
there's
people
Mr.
as of now. Heather, are you new?
Okay, so two things you need to know about Cole. He's an instigator and he likes to drive fast.
Well, I got the drive fast part.
I gotta give Cole crap.
I don't do that anymore.
The instigator, I
Lies.
didn't know that.
No, he's the instigator.
My Subaru doesn't go that fast anymore.
Wait a minute, he's an instigator?
Just because it doesn't do that doesn't mean that you don't like to do that.
Say, the other cars I've had have gone pretty fast, but...
Yes, Cole is the instigator.
Twitch guy's definitely thinking of something.
I'm gonna shut up.
I knew it.
There's a lot of people doing that now.
The young Padawans are growing up.
There is no try. There is do or do not. There is no try.
And I'm thinking Twitch guy's probably older than you.
Who's older than who?
Twitch guy, you're older than Dom.
Oh, still, but they're my young Padawans. There have been younger teachers than students before. Don't
Yes,
you
there
know
has.
this? So exactly. So see, age is merely but a number.
The thing is, young grasshopper.
I'm not a young grasshopper.
Hmm.
I am the master.
Master of disaster.
Exactly. Always expect the worst and hope for the best.
No. Always
Yeah, yeah.
plan for the worst and hope for the best.
Ha! You passed the test.
Ah.
Ah.
I just
It's a
leave the
gut.
cards as they fall.
So 52 card pickup. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Wrong. 54.
Okay, you don't use the jokers
Okay.
Yes, you do.
50.
unless you're a joker.
In every
Then
card
it's
game I play, we
58.
use the Jokers.
By the way,
Mm-hmm.
you got it. You got to
Okay, the
include the
instructions
instructions. Yep.
No, you ruined it. You ruined it.
Okay, question. In
Answers.
a standard box of bicycle playing cards, how many cards physically come in the box?
Physically come in the box?
All of them.
Yeah. I mean, are we making the Hulk mad? Like, this guy's getting ready to Hulk up.
Hulk smash! Hulk smash!
Oh my goodness.
What is the number of cards that arrive in the box unopened?
Oh, I don't know. I've never physically counted them, but I mean, there's the actual 52. Then I thought there was like 2 that were instructions and 1 that was like some advertisement thing.
And then 2 jokers.
Yeah.
Okay, the last box of cards I opened was all 4 suits, which is a total of 52. The 2 jokers, which makes it 54. The advertisement card, and the card to tell you how to get the instruction book. So 56 cards.
Oh, okay. So they don't.
It used to be 57.
It's not even. It's not a card with the instructions anymore.
No, actually there used to be a card with the winning hands that was two-faced. It had the royal flush through, I think, full house, and then on the other side it was a flush through high card. It just showed the top 10 hands in standard poker, but no wild cards.
Whoa, crazy. Ham Montana game with over 100 cards for a card game? Really thin, kept trying to organize them? What?
No, if we're doing a tournament, we usually play with 2 decks and a card shoe.
We play games that we have to use
4 decks.
4 decks or 5, depending on how many people.
Depending on how many people, we do 6 decks of cards.
But Spot got crazy.
Crazy for feeling.
Crazy for yawning instead of singing.
Yeah, I know.
I think the butts. Never mind. No. I'm just gonna stop.
Before you hurt its feelings again.
No. It was. No.
Just shut up, Dom.
Yep.
You're thinking the same thing I am.
Pretty much.
It's short, it's stout, it's squishy.
Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, did you watch the video I sent you?
No. Not that one. No. Not that very first video you sent me. No.
You need to watch it.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
I'm
It's
good. Thank you.
mesmerizing.
No, I'm sure it's not.
No, seriously, it is mesmerizing.
Wait, the first video you sent me tonight or yesterday?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were talking about yesterday. I was like, no.
Oh,
Or no?
I actually went and watched that one. My curiosity got the better of me.
Oh, so you're a cat.
Without the 9 lives.
Yeah, minus the 9 lives. You've used up all 8 of your lives already.
And crazy, we normally the game we play is a game called Hand and Foot, which is very similar to like Canasta, with some, with some slight differences.
Nice. Which guy?
I told you it was mesmerizing, wasn't it?
It's something. Wait, what games? What? What? What?
Told you.
No, the game that we play that has either the 4 decks or 6 decks is called Hand and Foot, but it is very similar to Canasta.
Gigantic Ball, have you ever played it?
This is the first time I'm hearing of. Well, I maybe have heard of Hands and Feet before, but I have no idea how it's played.
Basically, the overall rule is like there's a meld that you have to do before you can lay anything down, right? And the goal is to, like, through either picking up the pile in the middle, or by the cards that you pick up each round, you're trying to get one clean book and one dirty book before you can officially go out. A clean book is one that has just that number, so like 7s, it's all 7s. It doesn't matter what color it is, it just has to be all 7s. A dirty or black book is got wilds in it, so like your 2s and your jokers are wilds. And then of course every card has like a point value, but you're gonna have a bunch of them laid down in front of you, and a lot of times it's played with partners, so between the two of you, you're trying to get the most points, and at the end of every round, anything that counts against you, you have to basically pull out of the points that you get.
Okay.
And then there's 2 different ways that I've seen it. Okay, there's one where there's 4 rounds, and the meld goes up each time for both people. Or I've seen it played where your goal is to get up to 10,000, and depending on where your point value is, will change what your meld is. So you can play it where if you're sitting somewhere above the 5,000 range, that would be like the halfway. So there you would have the second level meld. But if the other team is lower than that, they would still only have to make the 60-point meld. So
gotcha.
It's fun, but it's one of them games that takes a little bit to kind of learn.
Yeah.
And you have to play it with other people. Playing it by yourself just sucks.
Oh, well, yeah.
You can't play by yourself, but...
Well, you can play with you against one other person. It makes the game drag. I'm guessing you're probably going to get the last little bit.
I think it's probably similar to euchre,
there.
except for we have 2 hands. Like, we have a hand you hold on to. Once you go through all those cards, you pick up your foot, and you play that as well.
Yeah, and any...
If that was it, it's empty.
Okay. And there's other cards that are in there. Wait, like you don't have any in your trailer? Or you do have some?
Oh, I have some.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was
26,000.
Okay. I was just wondering when you said that was all that, maybe the last 60,000 that I picked up made it exactly 100%. So I figured it was just going to be one of those weird things if I picked up literally everything that was left in there and was sitting at 100%.
Oh, no. That would have been weird if it were.
Yeah, and that's why I was like, wait, what a minute. There are cards that kind of hinder you in the game too. They're the 3s. If it's a red 3 and you have it when the other team goes out, that actually counts like big time against you, and then there's the black 3s, which they don't count against you, but they're just like throwaway cards. So if you're trying to get into your other deck, and you have a bunch of those, it just prevents you from being able to get into it.
And Cole, it doesn't sound like fun. Trying to learn any game when you're drunk and getting taught by other people that are drunk.
You definitely don't play that game drunk. Not especially not to learn it.
We normally play a lot of hand and foot when we go to his grandma's. That's all we do when we go to his grandma's is play card games, and I love it.
Yeah, and with that one, that like if you ever look up the rules for canasta, it's very like almost identical. The only difference is you can actually make a book out of like the 3s in canasta, but if you have them in your hand, they still count pretty major against you. Let's see, go get this washed up.
Well, I think I'm going to get out of here and lurk and get some milk cookies because it is late.
Yep. Oh, I'm about done here. Anyways,
You and your milking
basically
cookies.
just washing this up and then probably call it because I still have some pad thai in there to eat.
He's got his mouth to burn on fire.
You might need my milk to help you with that.
Oh,
spiciness.
I most definitely will need milk afterwards.
Yeah, like a good gallon of milk.
Yeah, definitely.
He's got a half a gallon, so
I mean, that'll be enough. I mean, we got to go and do stuff tomorrow anyways, right? So we could literally just go grocery shopping early tomorrow if we wanted to. But I am going to just park this right here. I will be back in a minute to kind of clean the stuff up, so.
And Twitch guy, what the heck did you just send me?
Another
Thanks.
mesmerizing video.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let's see. Is our buddy still streaming there, Dom? Do you know?
Who, Shank? No,
Yeah.
he hasn't been streaming for quite a few hours now.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he.
Oh, that's right.
posted
He ended earlier. When you
Yeah,
were talking
he
about
ended
it.
because
Okay.
he was sick, so he ended
Oh.
kind of sooner.
Well, I definitely hope he's feeling better.
Yeah, it's like a head cold, I think, for him or something. Like
Yeah,
he's coughing and stuff.
Well, it's that time of year too, where like the seasons are starting to change. So, let's see.
And gigantic John is
6:30ish.
6:30ish.
Oh, for John, yeah, it'll be 6:30ish.
So gigantic, since you're in my Dom time zone, that's what we call it here. It'll be about like 5:30ish, somewhere in there roughly, because it is Friday too. So he could. Yeah, no, he probably should be sick.
Well, Mom still has.
Dialysis, yeah.
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 Okay, so yeah, about 5:30, gigantic, our time.
No, let's see. I don't see anyone that I normally.
I don't have anyone else, Mister. So
yeah,
know
I don't
who you
either.
have.
That's kind of the problem starting or stopping later like this is I don't really know any of them that are streaming, so I'd probably just leave it here with you guys. But if you would, did want to thank you guys in TeamSpeak for kind of sticking with me and joining me tonight. So
Yeah, no problem.
Yep.
And gigantic.
Beat you to it, all of ya.
Yeah, and John will be starting on this map tomorrow, somewhere around the
5:30 Central, or excuse me, 6:30 Central. Wow.
And if you guys don't follow John, go do it.
Yes, definitely.
He's
And Gigantic, it's okay. John streams for
Ooh,
at least till
gigantic. No H.
9 o'clock.
No H.
no
Yeah,
H.
no H.
Yes.
Yeah,
No
no,
H.
no H.
No H.
Just like that.
Yes.
That John.
That John.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Wait.
but yeah, I will be back in TeamSpeak in a few minutes, guys. So again, I did appreciate you guys hanging out.
Hey, you're welcome.
Anytime.
Toodles.
Sound muted.
All right, and those of you that are watching on YouTube, I do appreciate y'all being here. And until next time, you all stay safe.